Yeah, we did it! What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream! And it is a very special one, because today is the streamer event sponsored by Wizards of the Coast for Aetherdrift. In fact, on your mark, get set, go, go, go. We won't waste any more precious seconds getting started with the greatest race in the multiverse. Take these 3 packs and some basic lands to help get a head start. So here are the basics for the set. Let us know with our sound, the game sounds, how that all looks to everybody and sounds, etc. But yeah, there we are. Let's see. We got a bunch of avatars and companions gifted to us at the start here before we went live. But I should be able to... Yeah, I mean, we can buy all of these, so why wouldn't we? No reason not to. I don't think we're going to set these as our default, though, but... We have over 1 million gems. That's so many gems. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they think we're going to be streaming for a lot longer than we are.
Well,
we're going to be streaming for a long-ass time.
It's because it compounds from every other set.
Oh, it does.
They stay from prior sets.
I thought they give it to you each time.
No.
Oh.
I mean, they give us more each time. Assuming that we've used them all, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So, but I think they only give us like 200,000 or something. I say only. But I think they give us 200,000 or something like that.
That's insane.
So, but whatever. I'm just going to buy everything. I think last time we were a little bit more like, oh, well, we only want to buy these. And like, who cares? We have all this money. All these gems. So we just purchase literally everything that's available to purchase in the cosmetics section. And we go from there.
Yeah, I think we're just used to having to budget that in our own account.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, well, you know, if this is only cute, we really can't afford it because otherwise we're not going to have enough gems to draft for our stream later in the week.
Yeah. All right, so we might as well unlock the Mastery Pass plus 10 levels because we have the gems for it. And we get a bunch of cool stuff. Look.
Nice.
Zimon's sleeves, and the Desert Caracal. As well as a draft token. Wow, we can enter a draft for free? Oh, and a random mythic. Niv Mizzet Visionary. Nice.
Oh, okay.
And 5 orbs, which we can now immediately spend. All the cosmetics.
I like that blue tiger. That, like...
I know.
Blue energy tiger.
Ether Tiger. Mastery Pass level 60.
Awesome.
But we have 5 orbs, which means that we can buy... We don't need all this stuff, but we can get 2 sleeves. So on our home account, we got a Johnny.
Right.
And who else? What do we want? Lily, Chandra, Vivian, or Kaito?
I really like the Kaito art.
You got it. We picked a Johnny for me. We can
But
absolutely pick Kaito
I was
for
going to
you.
say Chandra since she's actually in this set.
Okay. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Is that what you want? We'll do
Yeah.
it. All right. Chandra it is. You want that to be our default for now?
Yeah.
Okay. I like
think
that.
that makes sense.
Sure.
Not that it's very Aetherdrift themed, but
Well, so the themed stuff they give us, I picked a Johnny,
okay.
but there is... Sorry, it's probably talking to us. There is this Chandra as well that was gifted to us for this event.
I mean, it looks literally no different from the other Chandra.
Oh, there's this
that.
Chandra too. The shorter hair.
Kind of irrelevant.
So shorter hair down, shorter hair up, or windblown, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I don't think it makes a difference. I'm pretty sure they're all basically the same. I think this one's down here is supposed to be more the Aetherdrift one.
Oh, it's literally got the vehicle behind her, so there you
Okay.
go. Set the default. Perfect. Okay. Wow.
Yeah. Speaking of Chandra, got her right here.
Here, hold on. I can actually make that visible to everyone. There we go.
Yeah.
There's the girl.
What?
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah, and I got my like steampunk earrings on that are like unfairly large for no
Very
reason.
big. Jesus. Look at that.
And my keychain necklace for Aetherdrift.
It's really cool.
Because you need keys for your vehicles. Your
There you go.
vehicles.
Vehicles? Wow. Well, for those that do not know how things work around here, and by that I mean for streamer events, we are sponsored by Wizards today, which means that we have been gifted a fully unlocked account. All those gems that I mentioned, they're thanks to Wizards. All that gold that you see up in the top as well, thanks to Wizards. All that stuff that we were able to purchase and that's available to us, this is only available to streamers today during the streamer event for the next 24 hours or so. It's like a little less now, 23 and a half. And then these will go away, and come Tuesday, the new set will release for everyone. But yeah, we are playing against many other streamers today. We are limited streamers, primarily. Sometimes we will play Brawl during our regular weekly streams on Mondays at 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on this channel. We'd love to have you join us. But today we are only going to be playing limited, that is sealed and or draft. If you are looking for constructed for Aetherdrift, that is not going to be here, but there are many other content creators and streamers who will be playing some form of constructed, whether it's new standard with Aetherdrift, whether it is Pioneer, I guess, or a couple of different options. Like I said, I'm not that guy, but you can go and check out some of those other streamers. No offense taken if that is what you are looking for today. That's the whole point. There are many other people doing this. If you go watch another limited streamer, I may be a little offended, but only a little, because obviously you are more than welcome to choose whomever you would like to watch, and we really appreciate you being here with us.
And literally, we'll have no clue. So, whatevs, I guess.
Nah, just tell us as you leave. Just be like, peace.
F you guys. I'm going to another streamer.
Yeah, that would definitely be a hell of a thing.
It would sound about right. All right, let me know when I'm good to start reading
Please.
chat. Oh, we don't want to do our intro? Did we do our intro?
We did not do our intro.
Okay.
Hey, for those of you that may be new, whether you're watching live or on the VOD, what's going on, everybody? This is Joe.
And Amy.
We are Geek for All, and we are here, like I said, for the Aetherdrift streamer event sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. And we will be here for many, many, many hours. So if you have to leave and then come back, or like if you have to leave and you're afraid that we won't still be here, we probably will. I would say we'll probably go for like at minimum 9 hours. And then after that, if we're enjoying ourselves, we'll keep going. And if we're not, we will stop, because why would we torture ourselves? But yeah, I mean, 9 hours is a quite a long stream. And like I said, if we're having fun and there's a ton of people in chat and we're all having good conversations and stuff and playing fun games, we'll just keep going. No reason to stop at that point, but we will see.
All right. I'll start on chat. Lucian is here saying, cool. Started to think I was having connection issues with a sideways crying laughing face.
No worries. You're good.
Sorry about that.
It's, look, I had to come home from work.
These things happen, guys.
Yeah.
I apologize.
But thank you all for your patience. It's wonderful to have each and every one of you.
Yeah. Jayanna is here saying, hello, my lovelies, with 2 yellow hearts and a sunflower.
Great to see you, Jayanna.
Oh, I was thinking of you, because our yellow flowers are dying.
Oh, hold on.
I want to show these to Jayanna, but they're like starting to get all droopy. They're losing their petals. Oh no.
Oh God, please.
Oh no. That almost was bad.
Yeah, please don't spill water all over our setup right now. Right at the start of the stream.
The brand new microphone. I mean, it's not new, but it's new for us.
It's new for us,
and
yeah.
It doesn't belong to us. So just like,
and it's not broken, unlike our old one.
right,
so.
Exactly. Erica says, "I forgot this was today."
Yeah, thankfully
Well,
we didn't.
Yes, and thankfully you're here now.
Exactly. It's almost like if you subscribe and ring that bell, you'll get notifications so that you don't have to remember when all these events are, because your notifications will tell you. Thank you, Erica, for doing the right thing. We appreciate it.
Jayanna says, yes, Chandra with 2 flaming hearts.
Very nice. I like that.
Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna go to this screen just because this.
That dude is fucking
Awesome.
sick.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, keep going.
C. Holland is here saying, hey with a wave.
What's going on, C. Holland? Happy Aetherdrift Streamer Event Day.
Nice to see you as always.
That is correct.
J. Anna says, hey, Miss Erica, with a purple heart and a black heart. And she says, okay, Amy, lipstick is poppin' too. Love the outfit, girl. Thank you, Jayanna. So I decided, since it's Aetherdrift, to do like a skater girl kind of look.
Hold on.
With like my, my like striped black and gray and dark red socks and my cargo pants where the top is like down here, but the top of my underwear is like up here. I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm in high school again with the cargo pants that are too low and the top of my underwear sticking out of the top. And,
Avril Lavigne all over again.
Right, and the man's t-shirt, just fucking kicking it like high school.
Which was years ago.
Too long ago. And not in the best way. Erica says,
Amazing.
friendly rules reminder, speed is not tracked until a card is played that refers to it. Much like the city's blessing from original Ixalan.
Or like day and night cycles from Midnight Hunt or whatever.
Speed does not decrease unless a card says so and maxes at 4.
That's right. And honestly, until this morning, I would not have understood a damn word you just said. But I did look at a little bit of information on the set earlier today while I was supposed to be working. Still got a shit ton of work done, which was really good. But yeah, there were those moments of me really not understanding much about this set at all, but now I do understand it a little bit better. That does not necessarily mean that we're going to be, going off like gangbusters today, but I'm going to do my best. We'll see.
Thank you for that, by the way, Erica.
Yes.
I appreciate letting all of chat know that.
Hell yeah.
Godalope says, hey, happy streaming.
Great to have you, Godalope. Thank you so much.
Yes. Anna says, they're still pretty flowers. Oh my God. Yeah, they were just such a bright yellow color. I was very drawn to them.
Sure.
Lucian says, F. Avril Lavigne, being a skater and hearing that song used to get right under my skin. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sure. Understandable.
Yeah.
Jayanna says, the outfit is such a vibe. You rocked it, though, with 2 skateboards. Thank you, Jayanna.
Oh, my God.
If only you had seen me in high school, you would know that that was certainly not always the case.
I mean, I thought you were pretty cool in high school.
Thank you.
I'm just saying.
You're the only one that did.
I mean, that's definitely not true.
Okay. Well, they had terrible taste as well.
As well. Wow. Cool. We're starting off.
I'm just
I
kidding.
know you are. I love you.
I love you too.
We're starting off strong, everybody.
Erica says, racers, start your engines and may the best drag queen win. Wait, wrong show.
No, I think you got that right. You got it right the first time.
I kind of did that vibe a little bit with the makeup, you know?
You did it. It's for camera. There's a difference.
Jayanna says, LOL Lucian with 2 sideways crying laughing faces.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys.
Let's
get into it.
We're going to start our first sealed, obviously. No matter what we're doing today, do not hesitate to talk about literally whatever you want. I don't care. Most of you that are here, all of you that are here, know our vibe. Talk about whatever you want. Let us know. Honestly, we would love to know how you're doing. Let us know how life has been treating you, positive or negative, as long as you want to talk about it. That is fine with us. I'll chat a little bit about like the archetypes, then I'll open the sealed pool. If we want to talk about the sealed pool, great. If we want to just keep chatting about our lives and stuff, we can do that, and I'll figure it out. Who knows? We're going to be here a long time today. So we have blue-white artifact value. So build up a board full of artifacts until your rival is overwhelmed by your racing robot army. We could do blue-black artifact bleeder. Scare your opponents silly with a combination of robots and possessed toys that pressure your opponent's life total. And there are a number of cards that'll say, like, they lose X life equal to the number of artifacts you control and stuff. So you just build up a bunch of artifacts and then just ping them to death. Max speed aggro. Ensure you reach max speed to drive your rivals into the pavement.
Wow. Okay.
And that is red-black. Red,
that sounds right.
Yes. Red-green, which I'm very excited to try out today if we get the chance. Gruel for Amy. Exhaust mid-range. Burn everything in the tank to enhance the Goblin Rocketeers to impressive size.
Okay.
There is also Selesnya, which I am also looking forward to trying out today if we get the chance. Vehicles and mounts mid-range. The Alacrian Quick Beasts have skilled pilots who will ride your mounts and vehicles across the finish line.
Yeah, I'll ride those mounts and vehicles across the finish line.
Knew that was coming. There is white-black for max speed attrition. The champions of Amonkhet keep their feet on the gas to reach max speed and unleash a zombie onslaught.
Okay.
Because they're from Amonkhet, so they have an abundance of zombies over there. We have red-blue discard aggro. Avast! Cycle and discard away unneeded cards to improve your pirates so they can throw your opponents overboard.
Wow.
Black-green is graveyards. Fill up your graveyard and keep returning your threats to rise above the roadkill. Another archetype I'm looking forward to trying is vehicles and mounts aggro, red-white. Road Rage. Keep driving forward with the Cloudspire Cruise offense to make your opponent backpedal.
Now, realistically, that's my people.
And last but not least, Simic, blue-green, exhaust ramp. The Aether Rangers have mana to burn, fueling abilities that grant their creatures a huge burst of power.
Awesome. Okay. I like them. I like them a lot. Lucian says, that's definitely not true, in quotes, that Joe said.
I did say that.
Did Joe lose a friend fighting for Amy's heart? LOL.
Thankfully, no. I will say that, we were in a big group of friends. Like, we were all part of a big group of friends. And so,
Yeah.
people didn't, like, pity you to allow you to be with us. We all hung out together because we were all friends.
Yeah.
So, presumably, all those people thought you were cool because we were all hung out together. So, anyway.
Erica says, Queens, for this week's Maxi Challenge, you have to beat me, RuPaul, in a best-of-3 game of Magic the Gathering because this show has officially gone off the rails.
They will also be sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. You can just take that out of there.
Oh,
Oh no, not
nothing
the mic.
happened.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
I would do that. I would take that challenge.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to open our first sealed pool of the day. Like I said, we can keep chatting about whatever people want. But today we open no mythics already? What a start.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't try to beat RuPaul at anything. Like, there's nothing he can fail at.
Well, we have Samut, the driving force. Get it? Driving. 6 mana for a 4/5 first strike, vigilance, haste. With start your engines, so that is how speed gets started. Other creatures you control get +X/+O, where X is your speed. So at minimum, Samut gives our other creatures +1/+O. And non-creature spells we cast cost X less, where X is our speed. I mean, it's 3 colors, but damn, that's strong. The issue is...
Samut. Like, why wouldn't it be?
Sure. The issue is, besides our 2 artifacts that are the same thing, we can, if we play Samut and are playing those 3 colors and only those 3 colors, we literally cannot play any of our other cards that are rares.
Fuck us, I guess.
Because we don't have blue or black, and this is blue, part blue, and black. So...
All right, well... Hopefully all these other cards are really good, or else we know what we're playing.
Well, so this says, as this vehicle enters, choose a creature type. Vehicle creatures you control are the chosen type, in addition to their other types. And each creature you control of the chosen type, other than this vehicle, gets +1/+1. It is not legendary, so actually having 2 of them is pretty great. But we would need, well, we would want like a typal theme going on, which is not the easiest thing in the world. I guess we can double check. I guess if we were making a lot of Thopters, maybe. For example, Thopter Fabricator is a 3 mana 4/4 vehicle with flying with crew 2. By the way, the crew 3 on this vehicle is rough. It's a 3 mana 4/4 crew 3 vehicle. That's tough if we don't have pilots. But with the Thopter Fabricator, whenever we draw our second card each turn, make a 1/1 colorless Thopter with flying. This is Sita Varma Masked Racer with Exhaust. So green-blue to play them. 2/3. Human Rogue. Exhaust is X green-blue. Put X +1/+1 counters on Sita Varma. Then you may have the base power and toughness of each other creature we control become equal to Sita Varma's power until end of turn.
Whoa.
And then River Churn Monument is 1 and a blue for an artifact. Tap 1, tap any number of target players, each mill 2 cards. And then for Exhaust, 2 and 2 blue, tap any number of target players, each mill cards equal to the number of cards in their graveyard. I like mill, but this is only going to help us if we're playing against the mill deck. Because then they can mill themselves, we can mill them more. But otherwise, I don't see it.
The art's cool.
Yes, I actually really like it, yeah. And then Gonti is back.
Oh.
Gonti Knight Minister is 2 black for a 3/4 legendary Aetherborn Rogue. Whenever a player casts a spell they don't own, that player creates a treasure token. And whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of our opponents, its controller, aka us, looks at the top card of that opponent's library and exiles it face down. They may play that card for as long as it remains exiled, and mana of any type can be spent to cast a spell this way. So we just steal their stuff for free. And it says they may play that card, so even if we get land, we can play those land. If it said cast, we wouldn't be able to. And it doesn't say, note that it doesn't say whenever 1 or more creatures. It says whenever a creature. So if you hit them with 3 1/1s, like Thopters, 3 1/1 Thopters, you get the top 3 cards of their library.
Cool.
Okay, so maybe we can mill. Because if we're stealing their stuff with Gonti, and we're river churning, I don't know, that seems maybe a little greedy, but let's check it out. We'll see. Let's see what our other cards look like here. Ooh, that art, though.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's very cool. Okay, well, Oh, look at the Gear Seeker Serpent.
Oh, yeah.
Foul Roads. Okay. Uh,
We both had like the long pause and the nod and then said
I
okay.
mean, yeah, it seems weird. Oh, um, do we have good black? Ew, what? Oh,
That's nasty.
dear God, why?
I mean, I couldn't tell you.
Actually, you know what? Let's see
Poor
what.
dental care?
Let's see what, if any, gold uncommons we have. Oh, we have some. Some. Okay, we've got Embalmed Ascendant,
Okay.
which is fine. I'm not in love with this one, but it's fine. 1 white black for a 1/2 zombie. With Start Your Engines, gets speed going. When it enters, we make a 2/2 zombie, which we see here on the right. Max speed. If we are at max speed, which is 4, as Erica reminded us earlier, whenever a creature we control dies, each opponent loses 1 and you gain 1. This becomes a Blood Artist if we're at max speed.
Oh, Blood Artist, Erica. Awesome.
That's right. We have blue-black, Dismal Backwater, land. We have Swiftwater Cliffs, red-blue. We have Jungle Hollow, blue, black-green. Okay, that's our 3 like color fixing lands. That's not bad. We have Boosted Sloop. Sloop.
What the hell is a sloop?
If somebody wants to look it up and let us know, they can tell us. But otherwise, I don't know.
Okay. Erica says Unsolved Mysteries guy. It's a total Thopter fabrication.
Very nice.
Can you do that guy's voice? I feel like no one can do that guy's voice because that guy's voice is so amazing.
I haven't heard it in a while. I feel like I could get maybe close, but it's been too long, so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't venture to try right now.
I have never heard you sound anything like that man, so I don't know if you're capable of it.
Fair enough.
I truly
yeah,
don't.
Sure.
So I'm interested.
Good, I'm glad.
Marcus says sup and Robert Stack.
Is that what his name is? I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Erica says a sloop is a boat with a single mast.
And this one is boosted because it has rocket engines on it and it's flying through the air.
Okay.
Anyway, it's a 3 mana, 3/3.
Now we know why it didn't need more than one mast.
It's a 3 mana, 3/3 vehicle with menace with crew 1. Whenever you attack, draw, then discard. But it doesn't say whenever this attacks. It says whenever you attack. So the turn you play this, if you attack with something else, you can immediately draw and discard.
Gotcha.
We have Brood Heart Engine, which is black-green for an artifact. At the beginning of our upkeep, surveil 1 for 2 black-green and tap. Sack this artifact. Return a creature or a vehicle from your graveyard to the battlefield, only as a sorcery. This one is like I said, this is something I'm interested in checking out. Rocketeer Boost Buggy is Gruul, red-green, for a 3/2 vehicle with crew 1. Whenever this vehicle attacks, make a treasure. At any time, for 3 mana, this vehicle automatically becomes an artifact creature and stays that way. You don't have to crew it anymore. And put a +1/+1 counter on it. So it becomes a 4/3 creature that when it attacks, make a treasure. And you can cast it on turn 2 if you have it in your opening hand, activate it on turn 3, and attack with a 4/3 and make a treasure.
You don't have to crew it because the artist is a seaman.
I don't see how that makes sense, but
A crew member.
I am here for it.
ship.
Now I get it.
Duh.
Clearly. What else could that word have possibly meant?
Nothing. Only a crewman of a ship. That's the only thing it means.
Holy shit.
See, Helen says sloop sloop song.
I've never heard of that. Did you...
Sorry. Marcus says the keyword menace costs 1 mana. Boosted Sloop is literally Smuggler's Copter plus.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it has like color to it, right, as opposed to Smuggler's Copter, but still, I agree.
Erica says, "Oh man, I love seamen." Looks at camera dead in the eye. Amazing. Love it.
Now, obviously, I mean, I was going to say, obviously, we have artifacts. We actually don't have a lot of artifacts, but we've got a land in Avishkar Raceway.
That is a beautiful art.
Yes, it is. Start your engine, so you can tap it to add a generic, and with max speed, you can tap 3, tap, discard a card to draw a card. Interesting. Oh, geez. Marshall's Path Cruiser is 3 mana for a 6/5 vehicle with crew 5. When this vehicle enters, search for a basic, reveal it, put it into our hand, and then shuffle. And then Exhaust is all 5 mana, Wooburg. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature, put 2 counters on it. That card, I feel like, sucks. Why? It's crew 5, which why would you ever have, like, you'd have to have, like, 2 pilots or, like, 4 smaller creatures, but, like, I don't know, like, but Wooburg to make it an 8/7 that probably just then immediately dies. Like, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we don't need that one.
Good.
We've got other ones.
I don't want that one. Scrap Compactor is 1 mana for an artifact. Tap 3, tap sack, and it deals 3 damage to a creature. Or tap 6, tap sack, and destroy target creature or vehicle.
Now that is a load of shit. I have never seen a compactor that has looked anywhere near that pretty.
It's true. They get filthy.
Filthy, falling apart, scratched all up, and this thing is filigreed and made out of gold. That's a bit ridiculous.
That's because they're powered by ether, not gasoline, so you don't have to worry about like all the oil and gas like getting all over it.
You're putting trash in it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's ether. What I'm saying is like the stuff like, you know, it might scratch it up on the inside, but it's not going to oil it up and grease it up on the outside. That's where I've seen at least the majority is like, you know, of those things is that like they're filthy just because of all the like runoff and stuff from what you're crushing.
I guess you can oil it up and grease it up on the inside. See how it
Is this going to be all day?
Yeah. It's going to be every day. This is life.
Yeah,
Get used to it.
I have.
Good. So why you asking?
Don't ask me.
C. Holland says Sloop Dog. Sorry, LOL. Oh, I thought you meant like the Shoop song.
He did. Keep reading.
Oh, well, okay. I haven't gotten there yet. Sorry. I'm jumping the gun. Godalope says Amy is on fire today. Literally.
Got Chandra on her shirt.
Thanks, Godalope. Erica says, you didn't look at our little Selesnya friend in the bottom row.
She's right. It's a beast mount for green-white, 1/1 flyer. Lagorin, Soul of Alacria, legendary beast mount. Whenever Lagorin attacks while saddled, because its saddle cost is 1, by the way, thank God, put a +1/+1 counter on each of up to 2 target mounts and or vehicles. It's a really good one.
And then C. Holland says Sloop Sloop song, as in Shoop Shoop song, but then says it's by Cher, which means that I don't know what song you mean, or that, because that's not by Cher.
Ew. What am I looking at?
Okay, here.
Okay, you're just going to ignore this.
What are you looking at? You're looking at... Okay, so that thing in the center is a horn.
Correct.
That's been
its
cut off.
eyes are off to the side.
Yeah, and then this is a mouth, and then like a double chin situation.
So, do you love him?
Well... I mean...
Okay. My mistake. I thought you would have liked this guy. Never mind. All right. My bad. Oh, shit. That's a really cool looking cat. It's a jaguar. This art is so cool. Okay. Well, anyway. he spoke to you, by the way.
He says it's In His Kiss. Oh, okay. That song is by Sharon. I do know it. And it is called the Shoop Shoop song. But I would not have known that because the one I was thinking of was Salt and Pepper. Because of course it was.
This art is like insane to me. I love it. I really like this art a lot.
What is it?
It's a guide light matrix, so I guess you get in it and then it makes a vehicle.
Oh.
So it says when it enters, draw a card for 2 mana. And then for 2 and tap, you can have a mount become saddled or a vehicle become a creature until end of turn.
Wow. Okay. Erica says, I think just by destiny of cards, I would start by looking...
Density.
Oh, density of cards. I would start by looking at blue-red here.
That's a fair point. Sure. We also have Pit Automaton. 2 mana 0/4 defender, tap to add 2 generic only to activate abilities, and 2 tap when you next activate an exhaust ability that isn't a mana ability this turn, copy it. And you may choose new targets for the copy. That seems cool. Ether Jacket is a 3 mana 2/1 flying vigilance thopter. For 2 tap, sack this creature, destroy another artifact, only as a sorcery. Camera Launcher. 3 mana 2/2, and then exhaust for 3, put a counter on it, and make a Thopter.
Cool.
2 Lifecraft Engines, we already looked at that. And a Skybox Fairy is a 5 mana vehicle, 4/4, with crew 2, and it has flying, and you can cycle it for 2.
And beautiful art.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Salt and Pepper one that I was thinking of was Shoop. And the Cher one that you were thinking of was the Shoop Shoop song. Which I very much did not know was the name of that song. Oh.
It's a pothole mole.
Oh. Okay. I don't think moles live in potholes. But...
No, they create potholes.
Well, that's not a pothole. That's a mole hole.
But are you saying potholes are made by pot? I don't understand. Like...
I'm just saying animals don't live in potholes.
No, again, I'm not saying he lives in a pothole, but if he digs up out of the ground and then goes somewhere else, he's now made a pothole.
It's not a pothole. It's just a mole hole.
But if it's in the road, isn't it inherently a pothole?
It's not in the road.
In this art, it is. They're racing on dirt, not on pavement.
Well... Then they're doing it
that
wrong.
What do you want? I knew that was how you were going to go with that one. Cool, okay. Wow. Is this the dog from the Unset?
Oh, do the pothole voice.
For any of you that know that commercial, that really probably obscure commercial from the U.S. years ago, it's like there's a pothole that talks. And it's like, I guess it's for like auto insurance or something,
yeah,
right? Because like somebody hits a pothole and is destroyed, and the pothole's like, oh no. And then it's like, you should call a tow. I would do it for you, but I'm a pothole, so okay, bye.
It's like a very indifferent, just asshole-ish pothole. Asshole pothole. That's what it is. And it's wonderful.
Holy shit. I love this guy.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Marcus says the commercial is ridiculous.
I agree. I very much agree. Yeah. That's a big dog. Look at how big that dog is.
Yes. It's rather large.
Yeah, it was given +4/+4 on trample. Bestow greatness. Okay. Cool. But look, it's a Venom Sack-Lagak. It's like Saddleback Lagak or something like that, right? So they just they love doing alliteration with these things or rhyming or whatever.
Yeah. So Lucian says, pothole? Damn, gardeners dropping their pots on the road. Amazing. I'll take my research of Shoop songs away. Erica says, I also have venom in my... Never mind.
Very nice, Erica. um, I mean, it's it's 4 mana? God damn. This seemed cool until I saw that it was 4 mana.
Lucian says, that pothole sounds like one of the characters from The Help. I've never seen that show.
Same. I actually really don't like our white. I don't think it's that good. So that's good to know, I suppose. Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Now that's a counterspell. Countered unless they pay 4? Amazing. I love it.
I like how it's called Spectral Interface.
Interference.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say, he's fucking with the guy's face.
Yeah, he sure is.
But it's interference.
Into the face.
Exactly.
Midnight Mangler.
Oh.
2 mana 3/3 crew 2. During turns other than yours, this vehicle is an artifact creature. That's really cool.
Yeah.
So it's just a 3/3 on defense all the time. I like that.
This set is just the movie Cars.
This set is the movie Mad Max, but sure.
It's the movie Cars.
It's
okay?
Mad Max.
Look, it has a face. That's its eye. That's its eye. That's its mouth. It's smiling.
Okay, my mistake. It's Cars, not Mad Max, everybody.
No one smiles in Mad Max.
Nobody smiles. Yes, they do. They smile and then spray that shit in their mouths or whatever it is.
I never saw Mad Max. I don't know.
Neither did I.
I don't know anything about spraying anything in their mouths.
Me neither. I just know that it happened. Look at the top.
That's you knowing it.
Yes. Look at the top 5. 2 into your hand and the rest on the bottom. No. Thopter Fabricator is good. Look at this guy.
It's an unfortunate nose situation.
He's a seal. A seal pirate.
Is he a seal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's still an unfortunate nose situation.
Nimble Thopterist. 4 mana for a 3/2. Make a 1/1 Thopter. And we have 2 of those? Hell yeah.
Cool.
Sabotage Strategist. 4 mana 2/2 Flying Vigilance. But whenever one or more creatures attack us, those creatures get -1/-0 until end of turn. Holy crap, that's awesome. I like that. Trip Up. Oh no, the Lagak or whatever it is.
Have a nice trip.
Top or bottom of their library, their choice. 4 mana instant speed. I actually really like our blue. Good call, Erica. Affinity for artifacts, 3/4 flyer. Okay. And the Gearseeker Serpent, also affinity for artifacts, 5/6. And for 6 mana, it can't be blocked this turn.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. I like our blue a lot, actually. I think I'm going to put most of it in.
Okay.
This one, I mean, a 2-drop is important. I'll definitely take the counter spell. I don't like that one. I'll put this one in for sure. I don't like that guy. I'll put these in, though. Yes, please. Yes. All of those. Good. Look at this guy, Amy.
Oh. Yeah. Well, he's quite the tryhard.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like he's going to get there.
When it dies, it deals 1 damage to any target, and it's a 1 mana 1/1, but it's a pilot, so it crews as if it had power 3. Or mounts.
Okay.
So I'll take both of those. That's great. Burner Rocket. Oh, the art in the background.
Yeah.
It's 1 and a red for a 3/1 vehicle with flash. When it enters, one of our creatures gets +2/+0 and trample until end of turn, and it's got crew 1. I don't know that I like that card that much. End Rider Catalyzer. 1 and a red for a 3/1. Start your engines, and with max speed, he can tap to add double red. I don't like that one either. Destroy target artifact for 2 mana, or we can cycle it for a red. Yes, please. At instant speed, that's a great card. Goblin Surveyor. 3 mana, 3/2, start your engines with Trample. At max speed, we can pay 3, exile this card from our graveyard to draw a card. Yeah, that seems great. Magmakin Artillerist is an elemental pirate 1/4 for 3. Whenever you discard one or more cards, this creature deals that much damage to each opponent, and when you cycle it, it deals 1 damage to each opponent. I don't know that we have that much cycling right now, so I'll double check. Look at Chandra. Outpace Oblivion. Start your engines. When this enchantment enters, it deals 5 damage to a creature or a planeswalker, and then for 2, sack this enchantment. It deals 2 damage to each player who doesn't have max speed.
Can I just say, the name of that card's fucking badass.
Outpace Oblivion? Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely gets in the deck. That card seems great. Reckless Velocitar.
Oh.
Because it's a Minotaur pilot. It's a 3/3 for 4. Whenever it saddles a mount or cruise a vehicle, that mount or vehicle gets +2/+0 and trample until end of turn.
Is he missing a horn?
I think it's this coming at the image.
Oh.
It's like a perspective thing.
I figured that was a handlebar.
Because these are his hands right up here in your face.
Oh, okay.
And then the other one's a little further away, so it's like smaller.
Yeah, I thought that was a handlebar.
No, he's holding on to the stick and like pushing it forward.
Yeah, I thought that thing there was his hand. No, that thing.
This? Here?
This.
That's a person. That's a face.
That's a head.
Yeah,
that's someone's head.
An individual's face, yeah. It sure is.
Oh, God.
Thunderhead Gunner. Discard a card to draw a card, only as a sorcery and only once each turn. It's a shark pirate. Did you hear that?
I did.
Oh my god.
Guys, we're so hungry. We haven't had anything to eat today.
I picked up dinner on my way home, but I want to be able to like at least make the deck first, although I mean, I'm going to be dealing with this for a while. This seems awesome. Dracosar Auxiliary is a dinosaur dragon mount. It's a 6 mana 4/4 flying haste, and whenever it attacks while saddled, it deals 2 damage to any target. The saddle is 3, but still, I think I put this in then. This Pedal to the Metal is X and red. Look at his face.
Yeah.
And it says, in lieu of brakes, the Rocketeers installed a second accelerator pedal.
Yeah, of course.
+X/+O and first strike until end of turn. That's really good, actually.
Okay.
I like that. Okay. Well, if that's what we're doing, let's do Swiftwater Cliffs. Let's do the sloop.
Be-doop.
Let's do... Let's do the Skybox Ferry. Let's do the Ether Jacket. Oh, right. Do we want to do this? How many Thopters? We have things that make Thopters, but not a lot, right? We have the Fabricator or whatever. But...
I'm going to put a jacket made of ether on.
That sounds like a dangerous idea.
Yeah. Really go with the punk rock aspect of my outfit.
Do we have cards that care about us having a certain number of artifacts? Because if so, I'm going to have to add more artifacts, I think. Let's...
We'll consult a guy named Artie.
Nice.
For his artifacts.
Wow. Thopters. Okay.
Lucian says, how did they not go with Minotron?
Why? Because of... Well, because they're not... I guess because this set isn't based on Tron. It's based on, other stuff. Despite what Chandra's motorcycle looks like, which looks like a Tron cycle. So, I'll give you that.
He also says, Bryce Dallas Howard played a woman from Jacksonville. It's a movie starring Emma Stone.
Oh, from The Help? Is that what you're talking about?
I thought The Help was a TV show. He says, Jackson, Mississippi, not Jacksonville. Set in the 60s.
Cool.
And Godolib says, Lightning McQueen Beyond Thunderm? I don't know what that is.
Oh, no. There must have been something that we... Oh, the face or whatever. The car that we were looking at, because...
Well, the car with the face, yeah.
Because you were saying it's cars.
I
So
just don't know
Lightning
what
McQueen,
Thunderm is, but I didn't see cars, so I don't know. I
guess
probably
that's-
wouldn't.
Well, but I assume that then the Beyond Thunderdome is a reference to Mad Max, since it's both.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean, this is 40 cards. I really like. I don't know.
It seems to come together.
Do any of these arts excite you enough for the deck box?
Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Spot Cycle Scouter.
Yeah.
Okay. We said what our sleeves are supposed to be, but it didn't accept it, I guess. Oh, it does. It says these are supposed to be them.
Okay.
So we've got Chandra. We've got this little guy as our companion.
Yeah, little wheelie man.
Well, so there's a lot of options for Wheelie Man, though. There's...
You passed it. It was
Oh,
at
they're
the
up here.
top.
So there's Yellow, Guidelight Servo. There's Haunted Servo,
Oh.
Cloud Spire Servo, or Spike Shell Servo.
Whoa.
Or any of these others, but
No.
wow.
Spike shell
Also,
to begin with, I suppose.
What am I looking at? Do you see this?
It's like it's like a rift. In
To another... Oh, it's
in
this.
time.
It's this.
It's a rift in time.
Okay. I was explaining. All right, never mind. Yep, it's a rift in time. Sorry, everybody, we did it.
Yes. That's definitely what it is.
Yep. For sure.
It surrounds him because he is from another era, where every person is a wheelie man. And fabulous.
And also somehow a person, despite the fact that it's definitely a robot.
Nope.
We are playing Soft Tonic first. Well, this is going to be underwhelming. All right. Oh, shit. That was so cool.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh.
I think I missed it.
It was great. They, like, slid in. They, like, raced up and slid in. And look at this battlefield.
Yeah,
This is
cool.
great. They gain a life. You got it. You're about to lose that life, but...
Oh,
come
shit.
back. I didn't mean, like, wow. I just meant, like, they're going to take a damage, so they're going to go back to 20.
Okay.
It wasn't meant to be, like, badass or anything.
I thought you were saying, like, Soft Tonic's gonna lose their life.
No. I'm not trash talking yet. We do not know how this deck performs.
Well,
Right.
that's all the more reason to trash talk a lot. You gotta compensate.
Yeah, that sounds like me. All right. Now I get it. Oh, nice. Well, land.
Oh, Godalope says the Thunderdome. Or Thunderdome.
Yeah, so in other words, Lightning McQueen Beyond Thunderdome.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to put that on the top or bottom of their library, their choice. And then I'm going to crew this vehicle with this pilot. And I'm going to attack for 4 in the air.
Nice. And Lucian says The Help. Yes, it's both movie and TV series apparently, but not seen the series and uncertain if it is based on the same story.
All right, so they don't have a way of making this thing a thing. So let's go to combat, attack for 4 again.
And then says, is it? Is it based on the same story?
So here is Nimble Thopterist. We make a Thopter and we end our turn. So basically, if they really choose to attack us here, they're more than welcome. Like if they play something, immediately crew the Thopter Fabricator and attack us, that's fine. But I can just trip it up again if I really want to. So they passed their whole turn. Okay. Well, let's
He says, is it though? I'm asking you what you're asking that about.
So we go like that. Crew this. This is instant speed, right? So we're good. Swing for 8. They cycle this, which allows them to give that -3/-0. All right, so I won't play Pedal to the Metal here. we could have killed them if they hadn't done that. But they did, and that's fine. So they take 5 and go to 6 instead. That's
Lucian. He says you're playing Is It. So that's why he keeps going, is it?
Yeah.
Is it though? The worst.
I wasn't paying enough attention because the whole time you're saying is it, I'm like, yes, the 2-color combo in Magic, I get it.
I was saying is it because I was reading him say is it, but I was also trying to ask if, like, what he was asking is it about.
Whoa, Bossry.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Okay. Lots of things are happening, I guess. That's fine.
Lucian says I am the worst. I didn't say you're the worst. I said, well.
Alright, so they have 1 flying blocker. I'm going to trip that thing up again and get rid of it at the end of their turn so that they can't block us. And then basically I attack with both flyers and then pedal to the metal the one they... Oh, I guess we can't... We need a land off the top. Can we get a land off the top? That's technically I got what I asked for.
Yep.
Fuck. Anyway. Wow.
Oh, man.
That sucks. Oh, wait. Does that help? No, it doesn't. Oh, it gives it trample. Yeah, I think that works, right? I think this will work. Crew with this. Submit. It's a 6/4 trample now. Combat. Attack with both. And now we win. Because they only have 1 flying blocker. We trample over for 5. Yeah, that's it.
Wow. Thank you, Soft Tonic.
Wow. That was a close one. And by that I mean, like, our life total was fine. I just mean, like, wow. We did it. Okay, 1-0. Damn.
Erica says, yay.
Thanks, Erica. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I literally, I was holding it for so long, phone. You stupid piece of shit. I had to charge my phone. It just died. And it vibrated when it died, but it was so quiet on the table. And I was like, oh, well, I know it vibrates when I plug it in, so let me hold it up. And then it didn't do anything, and I was like, all right, this is boring. And I put it down, and then it vibrated the whole goddamn desk.
Well,
sorry, everybody.
Shouldn't have been so bored, I guess.
I guess.
That's the story of my life.
Yeah.
Lucian says, sweating face, and then 2 sideways crying laughing faces. Yes. Pedal to the metal just reminds me of Nightmare on Elm Street laughing face.
Okay. So we need 1 land, otherwise this hand is actual trash, but I think we can get there. That ain't it. But I think we can get... this has cycling. Sure, I will cycle this. Why not? It's very expensive. I need to land. Perfect. We're good. Got there.
Lucian says, brrr to you too, Mr. Phone.
Exactly. God damn. All right, so basically we can Thopter Fabricator next turn, followed by Nimble Thopterist, Crew the Fabricator, and attack. Venom Sack Lagak. Hi. Fabricator. Okay. While we're waiting, if you would like to get us some food, I would be just eternally grateful.
Sounds wonderful.
All right. They killed our thing. That's annoying, but fine. Totally fine. Hey, another Nimble Thopterist. All right, cool. I'll play that one then. We did it. Because now this trades for their Death Toucher. Erica, that's incredible. I will let Amy read that when she gets back. We can talk more about it. That's so cool.
I'm excited.
They cycle Trip up, okay, to get another land. Or at least they then play another land. And then pass, you're damn right they do. Well, I guess we go to combat and swing with both. Did they snap that block? You're damn right you do. Hell yeah. I'll play another one. And see if they counter it, I guess. Wow. Okay. Congrats. You did it. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just having issues with the pizza breaking in spots where it's not.
Oh. All right. They can search their library for an artifact with mana value 4 or 5, reveal it, put it into their hand, and then shuffle. They went and got Crypt Caller Chariot, which is a 4 mana 5/5 menace vehicle with crew 2. Whenever they discard one or more cards, they make that many tapped 2/2 black zombies. That's cool. I'll play a 6th land and play this. Oh, I need saddle 3. But sure, it's still a 4/4 flying haste. Swing. All right, we're at 18. They're at 14. That doesn't get rid of our flyer, so I'm happy with that. But it seems like this next thing is going to. Boo. Main boarding Broken Wings. Okay, fine. I mean, it makes sense in this format, right? I'm not going to... Thank you. I'm not going to say that that's the wrong thing to do. I get it, but also no. All right, what does Goblin Surveyor do? Start our engines... All right. Well, let's play this thing, I guess. Well, yeah, they're tapped out, and that thing doesn't have reach, so I can swing first without any fear.
I would main board Broken Wings.
I know you would.
It would be the only card in my deck.
Just 4 copies of Broken Wings, and then land.
Well, enough land to play the Broken Wings, but not... Definitely not 40 cards.
Holy shit, excuse me? 8/8 Trample Dinosaur, and when they cycle it, things happen. But it's a 5 mana 8/8 Trample? I'm sorry. Where's the downside on this card? Am I missing something? What the shit? What?
I don't know where the downside is, but, I mean... I saw the underside.
Nice. Thank you, Amy. Very well done. All right. Top or bottom of their library, their choice. And they put it on the top. That makes sense. It's an insane card.
Why do our opponents have a green nipple?
Yeah, it is weird. Well, because it's a go along with it. It's the red, yellow, green. It's the starting light. Thank you.
So they have 3 nipples.
Yes. That's
Got
definitely what it is. Yeah.
They have a 3rd nipple.
Yeah.
Glowy nipples, too. Erica says, oh, by the way, I've lost more weight and am down 20 pounds. Very cool.
So cool.
Love that. Oh my gosh. Is that another Trinket Mage spin-off creature?
Yeah, Transit Mage. So there you go. If I play this, I still have enough to counter? Good. Flying Vigilance. Okay. Well.
Lucian says, I lost 20 pounds. Well, I spent it, actually. 4 sideways crying, laughing faces.
Very well
nice.
done. Yeah. All right, so we'll play...
That's the same as losing it.
Sabotage Strategist. Flying Vigilance, whenever one of their creatures attacks, it gets -1/-0, and we can exhaust it for 7 to make it a 5/5 flyer. I'll take 7 and go to 7.
Because now you just don't have that money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. Oh. No reach for you. Do we win? 5, 6, 7, 8. We would have to exhaust it next turn.
Erica says, love green cards. Just love fairly costed and fairly statted green creatures.
Yep. That's what they are.
Hey.
That is what they are.
That's what makes them good, okay?
They're at 3.
That's why they is the best.
Oh, speed. We'd started our... Holy shit, that's cool looking.
Yeah, it is.
That's what Start Your Engines looks like? I love it. All right, well, the 7/8 has Trample, so I guess we go like this. Kill your 4/5. And you're at 3, and we're at 1. They said good game. Good game? They have 1 card left in hand. I don't know what it is, but I guess we just make this unblockable and swing? Perfect. We did it.
Thank you, Iron Wolf.
That's right.
We won at 1.
1 is not 0.
Yeah. And if you ever forget that, just remember this one game that you'll definitely remember instead of remembering the rule that 1 isn't 0.
I mean, that basic tenet of mathematics, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You'll definitely remember this one game we played instead. Erica says, I'm so glad the colors I suggested are working out. Hard.
They really are. You're totally right. Midnight Mangler, Sloop, Ether Jacket. Yeah, we got
Erica
things.
knows what's up.
Yeah. We need a land, though. But we can get there. I believe, Deck. I believe we can get there. They said hello. Hello to you as well, Peachy Pop.
Are we going to get there in our sloop
I hope so.
to land?
We're actually going to get there in our Mangler first, but only if we draw another land. If we don't, then no, we're not getting there with anything. Oh, right, because it's their turn, so it's a vehicle. My bad.
Well, I said sloop because it's a boat, and if you're not on land, you need a boat to get to land. But our sloop, of course, is an airship, so that
Yeah,
is a little bit different, but...
it's good.
Ooh, it's a horse.
It's a mount. A horse mount, literally.
Well, yeah.
And when it attacks while saddled, they make a treasure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Erica says we need a land. Joe says mere moments before drawing 11 in a row.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, right? I literally said to the deck, we need a land off the top, and then it gave me a tap land off the top because, F me. So,
Yep.
that was last game, or 2 games ago. Start your engines. They're at 2 speed. Well,
Oh, I guess this is the indication of the speed, the
Correct.
little tread lighty uppy things.
Yes, and max speed is 4. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
What's happening?
We're slooping. See Holland. We're slooping.
Isn't this mine? Why is my thing going down? I played a card. Hey, Arena. How you doing? You having issues? Huh? You having issues, Arena? Because Boosted Sloop is here. I played it.
Oh no, see Holland, we're not slooping. We're just not slooping. Erica says, oh, they must have full priority on, and their treasure is being like, hey, want to use me?
But no, it's not them. It's our timer.
Yeah.
Their timer would be here around their avatar. This is our timer going down. Despite the fact that Boosted Sloop is on, like, that's why we're, like, flashing and everything. Like,
Yeah, we're just glitching out over here. Are we going to have to exit out and then try and come back into this game without losing it? Erica says, huh. Yeah.
don't ask me, I don't work for the Arena team.
Oh, this sucks, dude. Go to the gear and see if you can mess with it. Report a bug.
That's not how you report a bug in the event.
Yeah, I know.
I'd have to go to the Discord.
Well, I
See if
guess that's what
anybody's-
we should do.
See if anybody's doing a thing.
Because it's gonna pass our turn without letting us
It
play
should
this
have
card.
a long time ago. I can check if anybody else has talked about it, but... Oh, yeah, there's issues. Somebody says, is the server down? Someone else says, we are frozen.
Okay. So everybody's got this happening right now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I guess we wait for them to do something?
Mm-hmm.
And or tell us to close out of it and then come back in?
Watsy knows about it. They said checking.
Lucian says, issues brought to you by Wizards of the Coast. Yes, exactly.
You didn't do the voice.
I can't do the voice. You do the voice. I have my own voices I do that nobody likes. They're obnoxious. I don't like them either.
Doing the absolute best I can to not say that's just your voice.
Amy clearly attempted the voice. I appreciate it. Thanks, Lucian. I didn't try very hard to attempt the voice. I really didn't.
Oh my god.
I could have tried harder, but I just, I don't care. Erica says, I'll say it. That's just your voice. Okay. Well,
right, so
thanks,
it seems
Erica.
like if we restart, it works. So hold on. At least that's according to, some unconfirmed people in the Discord. But
Yes, well.
All right, it won't let me concede either. So I guess if I just go like this and like this and force a close, will that work? It does work. Wow. Look at that. Okay.
Okay. Erica says, but you also know that's just friendly ribbing, and I love you, of course. No need to say such things.
Reaches over for the ban button on Erica.
If I was going to do that to Erica, I would have done that a long time ago. She's a very loyal viewer. So.
Also, it's like just clearly incapable of taking a joke. She's like, how dare you ban? Like, what? All right.
How do you like this voice, Erica? Bam!
All right, so supposedly this works now.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Lucian...
It also gives me a chance to eat. So.
Oh, good. Lucian says, Wizards of the Bugs. That's really good, Lucian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Well, what a nice stream we had today. Mm-hmm. For an hour and a half. So not even as long as our normal streams. Oh, okay, it's working.
Liga Magi. His hand's not great. Let's mulligan.
Oh.
Okay. This one's better, I suppose. Get rid of the 6-drop. See how he slides in like that?
Oh,
you missed it again?
I kind of saw it.
Okay.
Whoa, he zoomed away. He put his mask on and zoomed away. Okay.
Please use your treasure to play a 4-drop. Hell yeah! Sick. Bye.
Nice.
I love it. Okay. Well. Pass. I would love a blue off the top. That would be just wonderful.
Lucian says, does a Johnny have a cycle? How is he supposed to get a license when he doesn't have opposable thumbs?
I think he does have opposable thumbs because he's like humanoid-y.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah, me too.
But I never really checked. Yeah, he's got opposable thumbs.
Mm-hmm.
I just looked at the playmat.
That's how he holds his axe.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's on the other side of the axe when the other four fingers are on the other side of the axe.
All right. Well, we're gonna lose this game. They were way faster than us, and we tripped up on on mana and colors and all that. So they were very fast. Turns out, fast decks can win games. Pass. Let's see because if they crew again, or mount again, I should say, and then attack, we may just end up taking one. Yeah, that's annoying. Because I assume they just crew with that one then. Yeah, they do. Okay.
Erica says, "Oh dear, did I get censored?"
Oh,
sure
maybe.
Did. Lucian says, "That's just a misprint. He actually gets Gideon to tape the axe to his paws." I've actually met a cat with opposable thumbs.
It's true. Well, not
House
exactly.
cat.
Yeah, not exactly the same, but very close to that. Yeah.
Yeah. They were, its paw was like this.
Yeah.
It's not, this not the same level of dexterity in the thumb, but, Erica says, "Let me try again. I mean, being trans in America is hard enough, so why not get banned here too, lol."
Wow.
Yeah, sure. You almost did. You got censored.
It's true.
Because YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And you are in America, so.
We still really just can't do it, huh? Okay, well, whatever. I can kill the 3/4 and then take 4 and go to 1? Maybe? And my creature will live? That's if they play literally nothing that will help them. With their 8 mana that they have available. Whereas I just want a second blue, and I've wanted it for many turns.
Erica says, "So I wonder what the first message had that got auto-modded."
Yeah, good question.
I used all the same words in the second message.
Block here. Any effects? If they have one of these, they just win, right? They're thinking about it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I was trying to make sure everything was still working, and instead I was making my opponent wait for me. Oh. My bad, everybody. All right, +3/+0 and first strike makes it 4 power. First strike, and it lives, and we go to 1, which I've heard is not 0.
Correct.
But they are at max speed, which is very much a problem, and this does 3 damage to target creature. Okay, so we're good. Like, our creature dies, I guess, if they really want to. So now we need to... they kill their own creature to deal 1 damage to us. Okay, great.
Thank you, Liga Magi.
All right. Well, let's see what... Is that our first loss? Right, because it doesn't count the disconnect as a loss, right? No, it does not. Good. Okay. Well, we're still 2-1. Or we are now 2-1, I guess. Oh, this was the rippy one.
There were a couple rippy ones. If you don't want to cast a spell or activate an ability, you can pass priority with the spacebar.
Join us for more helpful tips with Joe and Amy.
Joe and Amy eat pizza.
Yeah, that's right.
Pizza for all.
Don't make claims we can't we can't do.
I always make claims we can't do.
New Yorkers eating pizza. That never happens. League of Magi again. Cool.
I heard we're not real New Yorkers because we're not from New York, New York.
I was about to say, who told you that? Because they lied to you.
Yeah, I know.
To tell you. All right, well.
Erica says, so I'm almost done with Final Fantasy 12. Cool.
Hell yeah.
How was it? Don't go into too much detail about it. But how was it? I kind of like this Chandra because, you know, the flames are more of a highlight.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. She's got burnt ends. Instead of frosted tips.
Burnt ends is just smoked meat. I feel like.
It sure is. I'm going to play this. And then pass, I guess.
I mean, then her hair would look really good. If she had burnt ends in her hair, it'd be like, your hair looks delicious.
Seems like such a bad idea. Putting burnt ends in your hair.
Well, I mean, Lady Gaga wore like a raw meat dress.
It's a very good point. Very, very good point.
And that also seems like a very bad idea. Because at least the coli is lessened if it's burnt.
It's true. All right, we milled their clamorous ironclad. Sure. Yep, we sure did that. Let's play the Ether Jacket, I suppose. And pass?
Lucian says, so this is basically Ether Revolt Part 2. Oh, okay. It's pretty similar. I ain't gonna lie. I mean... Erica says, I really liked the story, but there is one character in the party who feels very out of place and stops really being plot important around 10 hours in. Well, see, the first mistake is where you took more than 10 hours to play the game, Erica, obviously, because speedrun is the only way to go on a Final Fantasy game, obviously.
Wow. Hot takes that are real weird from Amy today.
Lucian says Final Fantasy 12 is good. Kupo? Kupo.
We got their rare. Or one of their rares. That's really unfortunate.
And Erica says, especially I would like to eat her hair. It looks like pastrami.
Really good. This crew is 2. Okay. This could get scary again.
Are you a pastrami person, Erica?
I would like to counter your spell, please. Thank you. Your 6/6 vehicle can stay not a creature. And then I would like to mill you for 2 for a third time, please. Submit. Do we get an... Oh, no. Okay, that was... Yeah. All right. We drew Sky Streak Engineer. Oh, it's 5 mana to activate that? Jesus. Okay. Well. Huh. But that needs double blue. So we're good then.
Lucian says, Kupo, you got it right the first try. Thank you.
It's a Final Fantasy thing.
He says, Twink?
Who's?
I know who you're talking about. Spoiler alert, all but one character becomes unimportant. LOL.
Whenever this creature enters or attacks, exile up to one target card from a graveyard, you gain a life. Okay. So they exile themselves, the other version of them, and gain a life. You got it. But then they crew. Sorry.
No,
Go ahead.
okay.
I can't, like, when it came out as a vehicle, if they weren't able to immediately exhaust it with its own frickin' ability, then I would have maybe been able to outpace Oblivion, but instead we're apparently rocketing right towards it, so I just get to lose to this opponent again because we had to face them twice in a row. Because it turns out this removal spell that deals 5 damage isn't enough to kill their thing. Alright. Flying Crew 2? I mean, I guess that stops the 3/4? No, it doesn't. We don't have crew. We don't have that much.
Eventually, we all must face Oblivion.
I guess so. Not if I drive fast enough.
You're right. Exactly.
I'll outrun it. Outpace it.
So Erica said, like, all the other characters are very connected to the overarching plot, and he is just a twink who's there. I like pastrami a lot. Yeah.
For sure. Pastrami's delicious.
So Lucian said twink. I know who you're talking about.
Right, so you read that, yeah.
And then Erica says, how close are we to milling them?
Not close enough. 17.
Ah.
But, actually, good point. They have 10 cards in their graveyard. So, with 4 mana at a later point, we can mill them for equal to their graveyard. And we're close. Like, we're getting there, but... This is stupid. I'm not... I guess we have to kill this 4/5 with the Outpace Oblivion. Pass 2 attackers. They attack with both, because of course they do. Exile a card from a graveyard and gain a life. Damn it, that's just helping them. Fine, I guess. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. Put 2 counters on it. So it'll live blocking the 3/4? Sure. Let's do that. Pass 2 blockers. Block the 3/4. Take 6, go to 8. They're at 3 speed now. They're tapped out, though, fully. Before my turn, I'll mill them more. Submit. End Rider Spike Spitter. We've got Trip Up for their vehicle, I guess. That's good. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can save this. On the 3/5, we'll take 3 next turn. That's fine. So we'll keep up Trip Up. Go to combat. No attacks. For sure, no attacks. End the turn.
I feel like that's the concept when they say, like, fail up.
Sure.
Like, it's a failure, but consider it, like, a lesson in what not to do and, like, move forward. That's how I take that card.
This is fine. Pass 2 attackers. They get to exile, gain a life. I can't stop that thing right now. I have bigger problems. Namely a 6/6 vehicle that's really annoying. Let's trip this thing up now. Top or bottom of their library, their choice. Of course, they're going to literally be able to... Oh, they put it on the bottom. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, because I could have milled it. That's a good point. Pass to blockers. Block here. We take 3, go to 5. What else do you have? I'm doing everything I can. Go to hell. Thank you. Okay. I'm at 5. They're at 4 speed. So they're at max speed now. And I will mill them for 2. Submit. Alright, so they now have 12 cards in their library, 13 cards in their library, 12 in their graveyard. But if we outpace Oblivion, we don't have enough mana. Motherfucker. Okay, well, next turn then, I guess. Outpace Oblivion. Kill the 4/5. Keep my blocker. And pass. Okay. We have a chance. Pass to attackers. Swing with both. They exile and gain a life. You got it. 24. And pass to blockers. Block here to save as much as possible. Like, I could kill the 2/1. But even with 2 counters on it, it's 4 damage instead of 5. So, out of the 5 cards in their hand, they could have a way of killing us, but they sure do. Did literally everything I could, man. Don't know what else I was supposed to do about any of that bullshit. We lose.
Thank you, Liga Magi.
Twice in a row. Thanks, Arena.
Lucian says, Erica, does his name have an A in it? 4 sideways crying laughing faces. So is it a joke because everyone's name has an A in it? Because that would be pretty funny.
Thank God. Yo, Skylar Seymour is who we're playing. Okay.
Very suddenly.
2 mana, 2 mana. Suddenly Seymour, nice.
Mocan is here with a looky eyes.
What's up, Mocan? Great to see you. Hello, yo, Skylar Seymour.
Much obliged, it says.
All right, so... Oh, good. All right, so we can do both. All right, great. I was worried we'd have to play this, but we can, like, turn 2 this, turn 3 this kind of a thing.
Lucian says pretty much. Okay, nice. Erica says he does, but also only one character doesn't have an A in it. LOL. Yeah. And C. Holland says Neil. Da, da, da.
So let's attack for 1.
Not with a question mark. That question inflection was really just me.
All right. We're getting milling going and damage going. We're just going in both directions. Which seems like the opposite of what you want to do in a race. I feel like you want to go in one solid direction and not vary from that at all. Third land, Engineer, pass.
Yeah, but if you weave all over the place, you can knock everybody else off the track.
I guess.
And then you can just slowly cross the finish line.
I feel like that's probably against some rule somewhere, but I guess I don't know that.
Not any races I've been in.
Yeah. All right, so their speed's going to go to 2. How many races have you been in? All right. Hazard of the... Jesus Christ. Okay.
I was in a go-kart race.
Cool.
It was cool. I was really good at it.
All right, if we don't draw a land off the top, we did draw a land off the top. But we need 5 for that, don't we? Okay, well, we'll play the Nimblethopterist and do some weird blocky things, right? Because, yeah, okay. Nimblethopterist it is. They have reach, so no attacks. Ooh, I almost made a boo-boo.
No boo-boos in racing. It's like no crying in baseball, but
Is it? It's just like that. All right, so with
but more appropriate.
with the 4/4, let's try to kill it. They don't have 7 mana, right? We're good. Of course. Combat tricks in a brand new format. 1 damage to any target. Oh, it's my choice. Your face, I guess. I can't do anything else. 5th land. Once they get to 7, we're in pretty big trouble. Did I have a mana open and I forgot to mill them? Because that would be very annoying. I was just very rattled by all the BS. Adrenaline Jockey. Whenever a player casts a spell, if it's not their turn, 4 damage to them. Whenever you activate an exhaust ability, put a counter on this creature. Wow. That seems cool. I like that. Pass to attackers. 3/2 and the 4/4. They're just basically realizing that I can make this a 3/5, so they don't attack with the 3/2, but can still attack with the 4/4, I guess. But, like, we'll see.
Wait, the one with the horse is not the one called a jockey?
Where's the horse?
Not here.
Oh.
The one called a jockey doesn't have a horse on it.
Well, it's jockeying on the vehicle, I suppose, because it's a pilot, so. Don't ask me. Oh, good. They just passed. They didn't do it. I would like to mill you, please. Submit. Mill you for 2. Elvish Refueler. And I get to play... the Swiftwater Cliffs and gain a life. I'm at 10. No attacks. I held off all their creatures last turn. Let's see if I can do it again this turn. Outpace Oblivion. 5 damage to my Sky Streak Engineer, so that even the 2 counters doesn't save it. So I might as well not even bother. Great. And now they're going to get to max speed, so then they get more out of their Outpace Oblivion. Wow, man. Really didn't think we would be at this point in the game, or at this point in the event this quickly. But sure, we're at 3. They're at max speed. How much does this do? 2 damage? Super close. Super close. We're at 1. Mill them for 2. Which puts them at 8 cards in their graveyard, 22 in their library. We can make 2 blockers with this, but they have a 4/4 trampler, so we're just dead. Yeah, I mean, we literally played a land already too, right? Oh, no, we didn't. So we could, like, play this, play a land, play this. Arena. If you're going to do it again, I'm going to be real upset.
Erica says you can blame me. I suggested the blue-red deck. The blue-red deck was doing great. It's not the deck.
Yeah, it's frozen for everyone. Hooray! What a cool event! God, it's so much fun. Fuck, dude. Come on.
Oh,
so
man.
Fucking annoying.
Super
Hi, everyone.
dumb.
We're back to us again.
Yay.
Technically, it won't count that loss, though. That's always nice.
Yeah.
And no, Erica, it's not your fault. There's literally nothing to prove that any of the other cards would have worked better as a collective deck. Again, we did pretty well in the first 2 games or whatever. So, let's try this again.
See, Helen says Neil doesn't have an A in it, and Lucian says 3 of the letters are right, LOL.
We can see that it happened again. We're looking into it still to see what went wrong.
My guess is the same thing that went wrong the first time.
Can confirm that when it happens, it impacts 100% of active matches. Hooray!
Yay. At least we're not alone.
We are facing Voxy. Holy crap! What's up, Voxy?
Awesome.
She's cool. This hand seems great. Keep.
Oh, nice.
When she's ready, hello! This one. Oh no! Thank you. So sorry. Thanks, Mocan. I had forgotten to switch the thing back. 2-1 Prowcatcher Specialist. We drew a land on our first turn, and this on our second turn. 2-1 Haster. She does not have 4 mana, so I assume she won't attack here, but I will definitely block if she does. Perfect. Third land means I could start my engines on the 3-2. Feels a little greedy, but I like it. Perfect. Okay. 3-3 Mount. When it attacks while saddled, untap it and put a counter on it. Damn. Well, fourth land means 3 for this, 1 for this, and pass.
Okay, so
Perfect.
Mocan let us know that the stream wasn't up. Thank you, Mocan.
Appreciate it.
C. Holland says, awesome. Marcus says, yay, Voxy is the dopest.
She is. Very, very cool.
Lucian says, kind of funny watching like this, though. Oh, without the stream up.
It's just like pretending that you know what's going on as I say random things.
Like that dude who filmed his train journey in selfie mode the entire time by mistake. LOL.
All right, let's go like this and see what she does. Target creature they control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. Wow. Okay. Sure. So the 4-4 doesn't die, but the 2-1 does. And there's no trample, so I take no damage. But I will absolutely kill your other creature. Or at least attempt to. Sure. Sure. Wow. Pass, I guess? I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do here. I can keep up trip up. That's very frustrating. Okay. 2-3 lifelink. Whenever it attacks while saddled, search for a basic, reveal it, put it into their hand. Saddle 1. Combat. Attacks. Untap it, put a counter on it. And then I'll put it on the top or bottom of your library, your choice. Top. Okay. Take 4, I guess. Speed is up to 2. Pedal to the metal would be nice. But it means, again, I will need to leave up my thing here. So I have to pass now? Oh, I guess I should have attacked. Hold on. Oh, it's on the end step. She cycled. Okay, well, I missed it. That's fine. Yeah, it's got vigilance. I should have attacked for 2. The Mustang is back. Okay. Saddled. Pass to attackers. Search for a plains, reveal it, put it into her hand, and then shuffle. You got it. Who do I guess... Yeah, I have the mana up. I might as well kill the 4-3 right now instead of the 2-3. Shut up out there. And I'll... Oh, select... 1? Do I need more 2 mana for anything? This? Yeah, sure. 1. Here. Okay. Take 2, she gains 2. 12 to 22. Her speed goes to 3, and then I guess I might as well, because she's going to have max speed real quick, and I don't have a way of stopping it, so she's at 20, we're at 10. Finally a 5th land. That's fun, huh? I guess I'll play this, 3/3. Go to combat, and attack for 2.
Lucian says, yeah, stupid traffic. Can't you see we're streaming? It's appropriate for this set.
It's true.
To hear the vroom and the zoom.
Yeah, it's ambience, right?
Right, exactly.
Perilous Snare rare. Start your engines. When it enters, exile a non-land permanent until this leaves the battlefield.
Aww. He's trapped.
He sure is. But also, I was just barely holding on, and now I gotta deal with a rare as well. Yeah, Loot got caught.
Oh. He's so sad. It's okay, Loot. We'll get you.
We definitely won't. Oh, wait. Yes, we will. It's an artifact, right? Holy shit, it's an artifact. Amazing. Resolves. Next turn, I can play this. I don't have the mana right now. Do you also have removal as the last card in your hand? Because that would be insane, Voxy. Just insane. Okay, good. It's saddled, then it becomes a... Oh my god. Then it becomes a 4/4, right?
Lucian goes, honk honk.
Yeah. Alright. No blocks, I guess. Go to 6. Keep my creature alive if I can. She's up to max speed.
Oh, shite.
What does this do? Oh, she can exile it to draw a card for 3. Perfect. Put a counter on it. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Both of them are now out of reach of my only creature. And she's able to play more things. Take my turn. Drew another land. Destroy an artifact. Get my creature back. Play the sloop, because I have literally nothing else to do. And pass. Basically, I can crew the sloop and block. And the sloop will have 5 power and trample. She gets to draw a card. But I can kill the 4/4 even if it's mounted. So that's nice. Because then mounted, it becomes a 5/5 and then they trade.
Marcus says, time for walkies. I'm hoping to find a shiny Burmy from the current event.
Let us know how it goes. Good luck.
Cool.
Alright, so it can mount... Is this mount 1? That's saddle 1, saddle 2. So it can... She can split it up, basically. And have this saddle here and this saddle here. Which would be very good for her. Nice. Saddle 2. Activated. Saddle 1, activated. Pass to attackers. They both attack. She gets a plains and gets to untap that and make it a 5/5. 1 unknown card in hand. I'm going to crew this with this. I'm at 6, so I'll go to 3 here. But pass... Did I miss something? The creature saddles. It gets +2/+0 and trample until end of turn. Am I missing that ability? Because it's supposed to have +2/+0 and trample. Did I read it wrong? During your main phase. I did read it wrong. Cool. Cool. Okay. We lose by a lot. Good game, Foxy. Jesus Christ. Block here, I guess, and here to make myself feel better about nothing, and then we just die. Okay.
Thank you, Voxy.
Sure did misread that other card, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we didn't have the game regardless. Erica, seriously, this was the best deck we had. There's nothing to feel bad about. This is us, right? Have you been to these? I know you have. It's not your fault at all.
No.
At all. Okay, hey, we went 2 and 3 though. We will see how that stacks up with the rest of the day. Maybe we can open a single mythic this time.
That'd be nice.
Hey, it happened. Thanks. We opened 2 mythics, in fact.
Oh.
A red-green mythic.
Yeah.
And a Sultai mythic.
Oh. He looks angry.
Mimeoplasm Revered One is X black, green, blue for a legendary ooze 0/0. As it enters, exile up to X creatures from your graveyard. It enters with 3 +1/+1 counters on it for each creature exiled this way.
Wow. Now, did he name himself? Because it doesn't look like these individuals revere him. It looks like they're running away in fear.
For 2, Mimeoplasm can become a copy of a creature exiled with it, but it's a 0/0 and has this ability.
Okay.
Because it'll have counters on it. So like if it became a copy of a 4/4, it would then be a 4/4 plus all the counters on it. So it would need to be a 0/0. Okay, our other mythic is Pyrewood Gearhulk, which is 2 red, green, green for a 7/7 Vigilance Menace. When it enters, other creatures you control get +2/+2 and Vigilance and Menace until end of turn, and damage can't be prevented this turn. Interesting. Okay. Look at this thing.
Oh.
That's a vampire? Maybe I don't know what vampires are.
That's a ghost? Maybe I don't know what ghosts are.
Where?
It says ghast.
Oh, yeah.
And a ghast is a ghost.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look like a ghost. Looks kind of more like a piranha than a vampire. So it's got lots of pointy teeth. But it's like a little dog, man.
This is a dog.
Aw, that's a fluffy dog. Mocan says Mimeoplasm is revered by the Sordid
Autocracy?
the most powerful nation of Muraganda, ruled by dinosaur people.
There you go. Thank you.
Oh. Well, it looks like he's attacking them.
He's exiling them, so yeah, he's consuming them.
That's horrible. Why would they revere him then? Okay.
For his power and ability?
No.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry, everyone. That wasn't it.
That's not a good enough reason to
it.
revere someone.
I'll make sure to tell them.
Tell the people who voted for... Never mind. Lucian says new commander, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Mocan says, I have done a lot of Muraganda research as I started working on a custom set based on Muraganda for fun. Smile face.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Very nice. And then Lucian says Vampirhana?
Vampirana.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Kind of looks like it, right?
Yeah.
It says
It's
summoning.
got, like, dog ears.
It says summoning it is easy. Controlling it is another matter.
Well. And Mocan says oozes on Muraganda gain the memories and sapience of the creatures it eats. Ew. That sounds gross. I wouldn't want that. The sordid aristocracy or autocracy feed their elders to the mimeoplasm so they can live on forever, as a form of ancestor worship.
That's really cool.
That's nasty. But okay.
So basically, if we try to play Mimeoplasm, we can then play District Mascot, Otchick, Emerald Radian, and Bloodghast. If we play Pyrewood Gearhulk, we can play District Mascot,
Yeah.
Burnout Bastronaut, Full Throttle, and Lumbering Worldwagon. Obviously, also, by the way, Lumbering Worldwagon would go with Mimeoplasm too. Sorry. But let's read what all these things do. So, Bloodghast is 2 black mana for a 2/1 vampire spirit that can't block, and if an opponent has 10 or less life, it has haste. Landfall, whenever a land we control enters, we can return this from our graveyard to the battlefield. So it works really well in these types of decks because if this ends up in the graveyard, you just play a land and then it's back onto the battlefield again. So you can like self-mill, etc. For example...
I'm going to get more.
Yes, please do, for
pizza.
both of us. I appreciate it.
Can you read that?
Yeah. Lucian says, I heard Hot Chick Emerald Radiant. I mean, if that's what you heard, that's fine. I'm okay with that. This is an Insect Druid. Amy would love this thing. 6 mana for a 3/3 legendary Insect Druid. When it enters, make a 1/1 insect for each artifact and or creature card in your graveyard. Whenever another insect you control dies, put a counter on Atchick. Each opponent loses 1 life. Wow. Okay. Atchick is female, I believe. I read the Legends of Aetherdrift article today. Oh, okay, cool. Well, she looks pretty cool to me. She kind of, seems like a queen bee type, so that makes sense. Erica saying Bloodghast being reprinted from original Zendikar. There you go. Amy loves Zendikar.
I do.
District Mascot. Look at him. 1 green mana for a 0/0, which enters with a counter on it. For 2 mana, remove 2 counters from this creature. Destroy target artifact. Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, put a counter on it, and its saddle cost is 1, because this is a mount. Look at how big the legs of the person next to it are. How would you mount this thing? This is her last race before being reborn as a car. Okay.
Cool.
At chick?
I like that.
That's very cool. Thank you.
Oh, it's chilly in here.
It is really cold all of a sudden. Oh, where did that come from? You brought it with you as you walked in the room. Why did that just happen?
I don't know.
Wow. Well, we also have that Lumbering World Wagon, which is a star 4 vehicle for 2 and a green. Its power is equal to the number of lands we control. Whenever it enters or attacks, we can search for a basic, put it onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. That seems really cool. And then this triggers the landfall of this. Wow, okay. Full Throttle is 6 mana, 4 and 2 red for a sorcery. After this main phase, there are 2 additional combat phases. At the beginning of each combat this turn, untap all creatures that attacked this turn. Wow. Burnout Bastronaut is a 1 mana 1/1 with Menace and Start Your Engines. For 2 mana, it gets +1/+0 until end of turn, and at max speed, it has Double Strike. Gross. And then Zahur Glory's Past is white-black for a 3/2. It's a legendary zombie cat warrior. Start your engines, sack another creature to surveil 1 only once each turn, and at max speed, whenever a non-token creature we control dies, make a tapped 2/2 zombie. Zahur is a mummy from before Bolus did a genocide on Amonkhet, and is the captain of the Amonkhet team alongside Basri. That's really cool.
I'm just trying to make it quiet when I do this, but I don't know how.
Like this.
Oh, thank you.
All right, well, I mean, with everything that I'm seeing, I feel like we're playing this one, the 3-color one, but let's check out our land situation and see what we can do.
The last one you read was Bossry?
Yes.
Okay. Mocan says Amonkhet is my favorite plane, so I know all the lore of our little pile of sand.
Amonkhet's cool. The
Yeah,
stories were great.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Lucian says, meh, was hoping he had a better ability. Art is cool. Well, we'll take a look at everything.
This is our only dual land.
Oh.
Last time we had 3. This
There you
time we
go.
have this one.
Erica, we're playing Orzhov.
We're not playing Orzhov. Oh, we did get Broodheart Engine as well. That's cool. Wow, we have a lot of green cards, huh? Jesus. Okay.
They like me.
Yeah. It's because you like them.
Exactly.
Cast an artifact spell or activate an ability. I guess let's do our gold cards first. What does Night Market do? Choose a color, add 1 mana of the chosen color. That's pretty good for fixing. I like that. Definitely not this. Why? Stop giving me this card. It sucks. No, not that one.
They're giving it to you because nobody else wants it.
Yeah, well, I don't either. Why did you think I did? Oh, look, it's a ticket tortoise.
Oh.
It's a 3/1 defender. When it enters, if an opponent controls more land than you, make a treasure. Okay, and we have 2 of those. And then a Racer's Scoreboard. Start your engines. When it enters, draw 2, discard 1. And if we have max speed, spells we cast cost 1 less.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lucian says cycling on Night Market is good though.
Oh,
it's good too.
Which one is Night Market? Did I put it? Oh, Night Market. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because if I have all 3 colors and it's late game, you're totally right. Yeah. Well, we want Broodheart and Atchick. By the way, here she is.
Nice.
See, she's like a queen bee, like throwing out a bunch of insects.
Awesome. She's swarming.
Yeah. What does this do? Tap 2, tap sack, make a 1/1 pilot. Tap to add a green. I mean, whatever. It's better than a forest, right? So we just go like that, and it takes out a forest. Good, okay.
So Atchick is the one that turns into a vehicle?
Will eventually, yeah.
Cool.
Not in the game, but in the story.
No, I get it.
Yeah. I was kind of reminding myself as well. Sorry. Momentum Breaker. Start your engines. When it enters, each opponent sacks a creature or vehicle. Each opponent who can't discards a card. And then we gain life equal to our speed for 2 mana and sack. Wreckage Wickerfolk is a 2 mana 1/3 flyer. Surveil 2 when it enters. Sure. Calaxion Hunger Tyrant is a 3 mana 7/2 legendary crocodile.
Wow.
Galadak's Scar is full of craters, which are home to terrifying predators of immense size and savagery. Yet, even among such company, Calaxion and her insatiable hunger eclipses them all.
But she's such a cutie. Yes, she is.
She's huge.
Yes, she's so cute.
She's a big fat... She reminds me of the dragon from the D&D movie. Remember the fat dragon that like chased them down? Mm-hmm. But just a crocodile. Alright. Mutant Surveyor is a 2/3 mutant scout with start your engines. +1/+1 until end of turn for 2. And max speed 3. Exile this from your graveyard. Draw a card. Hell yeah. Draw 2. Each player loses 2. That seems awesome. Spin out. Destroy target creature or vehicle. It's murder. But we have 3 of them.
Awesome.
Yes, yes, and yes. It is double black in a 3-color deck, so it's not going to be easy. But I'm going to do it.
Or we're just splashing green and blue, and we're basically mono black deck.
Back on track. Return a creature or a vehicle from your graveyard to the battlefield. Make a pilot. Okay. I mean, sure, it's 5 mana. I'll take it. Chitin Gravestalker is a 6 mana 5/4, but it costs 1 less for each artifact and or creature card in your graveyard. And it has cycling 2. Sure. Mascot gets in.
It's so cute.
Molt Tender. 1 mana, 1/1, tap it to mill a card, tap it to exile a card from our graveyard to add 1 mana of any color. Great. Stampeding Scurryfoot.
Oh.
Is a little mouse.
Well, I like the elephant.
I was going to say it's riding on the tusk of the elephant. But it's a 1 mana, 1/1, and then for 4, we can put a +1/+1 counter on this and make a 3/3 elephant. Seems pretty great.
Awesome.
Why would I? Yeah. Put it in the deck, though, if you think it's awesome. Anyway, 2 mana, whenever one or more artifact and or creature cards leaves our graveyard, we gain a life. When it enters, mill 4 and put an artifact, creature, or land from among them into our hand. Yes, run over. 1 less if it targets a mount or a vehicle we control. One of our creatures deals damage equal to its power to one of their creatures. I think Voxy used this on us. Somebody did. Silken Strength is 2 mana for an enchantment with Flash Aura. Enchant creature or vehicle. Untap the enchanted permanent and it gets +1/+2 and reach. I don't love that. Bestow Greatness, 3 mana for +4/+4 and trample. No. Elvish Refueler is a 3 mana 2/3 during your turn as long as you haven't activated an exhaust ability. You may activate exhaust abilities as though they haven't been activated. Whoa. That's cool.
Okay.
Okay, I like that a lot. I don't know how many exhaust abilities we're going to have, but hers is pretty good. Lumbering World Wagon is a yes, for sure. Veloheart Bike, when it enters, you gain 2, and you can tap to add 1 mana of any color with Crew 2. I like it. Fang Guardian, another creature or vehicle, gets +2/+2, but it's a 4 mana 4/2 with Flash. I don't love that. This one I'll definitely take. That's a very good one. And Ooze Patrol is a 4 mana 2/2. When it enters, mill 2, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature for each artifact and or creature in your graveyard. Yes. Yes.
Ooze Patrol is just the Ghostbusters.
Actually, we have no blue in this deck yet. We have 2 islands for Mimeoplasm. Let's see what else we have. Spend only to cast an artifact spell or activate an ability. I mean, this on blocks is pretty good. So I guess I'll add that in. I like this. We can add that in. We definitely want the counter spell. Tap a creature or a vehicle, then put 3 stun counters on it. Ether Siphon, start your engines, tap to draw, tap 2, tap and draw. Max speed, whenever you draw, each opponent mills 2. Keen Buccaneer, draw, then discard, put a counter on this creature. And it's a 2/3. Stock up, I didn't like. No. When this vehicle enters, draw 2. Gear Seeker Serpent, affinity for artifacts. How many artifacts do we currently have? 5? It's not a lot in the whole deck. It's not a lot. Okay, so we need 6 cuts. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that.
So Mocan says Calixion lives in a valley where moons constantly fall down and break the earth. That's fucking sick, Mocan. Stock up is just better than divination. It's card advantage.
Yeah, but I don't really need to be taking more cards out of my deck if I'm going to be also milling myself. I don't think we're going to be fast enough. Because if we don't get this, I don't know. I don't know how this deck works yet. We'll have to see. Get rid of that 5-drop. I'll get rid of the counter spell as well. I'll get rid of this guy. I think blue is kind of very much our splash, so maybe get rid of this as well. That's 41, so maybe we cut 1 stall out and go with that. So Mimeoplasm and stall out are the only things we're splashing for, and we have Night Market and 2 islands. What is our deck box art, Amy? Either one of these white cards or one of these red cards.
They all have such cool art. This one.
This one?
Yeah.
You got it. End Rider Catalyzer. Arena still doesn't understand sleeves. So we want Chandra still?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Confirm. Thank you. Perfect. Say done. And play. Okay. Oh. My phone's not charging. Thanks. Oh, God. Hope that didn't hit the mic, and I apologize if it did.
No, it just made a zipper sound very close to the mic, which
Good,
is worse.
good. All right.
So, everybody here in chat, how are you all? I feel like no one has told us how their day has been. Because we never asked, because we never got to it.
Wizards does say that they believe they have found the hitch in their giddy up, if you will. And so they do not anticipate any more crashes. Just FYI.
Do not anticipate.
Hey,
They didn't anticipate the first two either.
well, yes, but they didn't know it was a problem. They've now, they believe, fixed the problem. And so therefore...
Lucian says, zipper sound, LOL. Phone needs to go pee-pee. Yeah, it was just the cord. The texture of the cord.
Against some of the paperwork we have over here. Okay.
Yeah, it's got like a woven aspect of it.
Yeah. It's like fabric-y.
Yeah.
Waiting a long time.
Wizards.
Oh. Chuck on 1977. Good to see you. We have all three colors. So I guess we have a turn one and a turn two play. And then turn three, we play this with blue. Keep. Hi, Chaka. District mascot. Why? You killed the puppy. How could you do such a thing?
You monster. Lucian says, what's she eating?
Pizza.
Yeah, Joe's got meatball parm, and I've got pineapple and bacon.
That's right. Amy just admitted on the internet that she's eating pineapple on pizza.
That's okay. I've done that many times.
Yes, you have.
Is it tasty?
Wow.
Nice.
But we're Sultai this time. We get to surveil one at the beginning of our upkeep, so we can start putting things into our graveyard if we want to. This costs one less for each creature and or artifact in our graveyard. This is a creature, but I kind of want it, so I'm going to keep it there. Draw it, and play it.
Is it salty? No, that was the semen from before.
Wow. Jesus. It's a 4/4. Hell yeah. We lost one of our spinouts. Okay, well. Wow.
Wow,
Okay. Fuck. I guess that has to stay there. We need a creature to stick long enough for us to, be able to play the game.
No, Can says, I'm feeling salty that the dog died.
Mm-hmm.
Tongue sticky outy face.
Yeah, aren't we all? That was messed up.
Yeah. The dog was murdered.
It's true. It was minding its own business, being adorable, and it's dead.
Marcus says, I like pineapple on pizza with certain things. Bacon is one of those things. Yeah, I mean, bacon makes everything good, right? I call it tropical tepig pizza. What? No eating tepig.
Take my turn. Stall out. I could tap it and put 3 stun counters on it. Could also just play this land, but
Ocean says bacon ice cream. I haven't tried it, but I if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I would.
I would not.
Marcus says, but he's the creepiest bacon. Or crispiest bacon.
Right, I'm going to exhaust this one. I guess I should have played the swamp first. It's fine. Combat. Elvish Refueler attacks. Perfect. Do I keep the hand land? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yeah. Pass.
Ocean says crispy bacon. Erica says, sorry gamers, I'm back. I just got sick and had to take care of that. Oh. That seems out of nowhere. Are you okay? Is it all the chomping? We just nauseate you, don't we, Erica?
Wow. This combo's fun. Every turn we get to put a +1/+1 counter on this and make a 3/3 elephant.
Nice. I like it.
Me too. Oh, okay. Yeah, no blocks.
Marcus says bacon ice cream should not be as good as it is. There you go, Lucian. Mocan says we have the mouse slash refueler combo.
Refueler.
Oh. Elephant every turn.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, that is what he was referring to.
Mm-hmm.
And Erica says, I just suddenly felt nauseous. Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
This is an instant, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay. No issues. Graveyard, hand, and library for up to 4 cards with that name and exile them. Okay. I mean, if they no scope run over, then I guess congrats. But besides that, I'm not too worried about it. I don't. Like, how will they know what else? I guess something out of my graveyard. I suppose, but like, what are they gonna name? Why do you have this card in your deck? It seems really strange. Are they trying to like no scope it? Is that what's happening? Oh. You can just choose land, and they did. Okay.
Okay.
They don't get to look at my deck. Oh, yes, they do. Afterwards, you're right. You're right. All right, so land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me with ones. That's not enough. So activate. Make another elephant. Um, combat. Attack with an elephant. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. End the turn. Elephant every turn. Scrap compactor. Now they can pay 6 mana and kill our refueler or our scurryfoot. Either way, 3 damage. 3 damage works because I can't activate it not as a sorcery. So, okay. No problem. No attacks either. Perfect. Oh, they know I have run over. Silly me. Oh, look! It's at chick. We'll get 6 1/1 insects. Holy
Nice.
shit. Okay, well, combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually, I guess if they make me do this, I can't play at chick this turn, but I mean, really, in the grand scheme of things. Wow, they just take 6? Even better. At chick. Emerald Radian. 6 1/1 flying insects. Oh no, not flying, sorry. Just 1/1 insects.
Insects are flying. Damn it.
Discard to draw. Because they drew Gilded Goda, which does not help them against all of our things. And obviously, any attacks that they make, I'm going to block with all of my insects. Instead, they lightning strike at chick. That was a good draw. It's exactly what they needed, right? Okay. Well, they said good game. Yeah, good game. Combat. I guess I attack with everybody. Ain't no reason not to. They're empty-handed, and this isn't helping us anymore, so... They are at -10.
Thank you, Chakaw 1977.
Hell yeah.
Marcus says, I need to remember to get Edgar Markov when I get home. Mokan says, exhaust abilities are instant speed. Refueler only lets you ignore the limit on your turn, though.
Fair enough. Yoshihiro. Nice.
And Lucian says, Smoke, you need to get Edgar Markov when you get home.
Reminding him,
Oh, okay.
but also now.
Not reminding him because he doesn't need a reminder at the moment. I get it.
All right. Molt Tender on turn 1. Attack.
When are you going to get home, Marcus?
Whoa.
We can try to actually remind you. Nice.
Mountain. Oh, wow. We did it again?
Wow.
Sick. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, mounts and vehicles they control have haste. And whenever a mount they control enters, it becomes saddled until end of turn, and a vehicle becomes an artifact until end of turn. But and will have haste. That guy's great. A 2/2 double striking vehicle that has haste and is a creature. That's really annoying. Wow. Okay.
Lucian says the satisfaction of hitting your opponent with a mana dork turn 2, lol. Marcus says he was added with Innistrad Remastered, and my Mardu Vamps, I can't say it. Deck needs its real commander. So I think it is supposed to be vamps, which
Correct.
I can say. I just can't say vamps without slowing it down like that.
All right, I milled a spin out. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I milled a spin out. I can play Mimeoplasm for X equals 2? No, I'd have to exile thing. All right. So Bloodghast and Stampeding Scurryfoot can both be played this turn, I guess? Scurryfoot. Bloodghast. Okay. Combat. Attack with Refueler. Perfect. All right. That's very annoying. I guess I gotta lose my mill creature guy. That's a lot of double strike. Oh, and it's trample? This combo is insane. Why is it? Okay. Ours feels perfectly fair in comparison. That's insane. We just take 8 and go to 8 now.
Marcus says he was added with Innistrad Remastered.
You said that already.
Oh. Okay.
Because remember the Vamps thing?
Yeah.
Pass to blockers on the 4-2? No, I'm not going to block the trampling double striker. You insane? That card's nuts. Get out of here.
Hopefully the card gets out of here.
Yeah, it's not going to because I milled my removal spell. Sure. Why not?
Moken says they're beating you up with their roller skates.
Yeah, the Rover Blades.
It's awesome.
We drew a swamp. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make an elephant.
Lucian just wants me to repeat it again by writing it all out because he thinks that I'll read it again. And says he. Well, he to you, Lucian.
I guess I should have waited until after to play the land, but I didn't. So here we are. But actually, it also means that while it's in the graveyard, I can play this next turn, even if I don't draw a land. So that's fun. All right, so they crew it again. Like, it's insane. It feels unbeatable. I don't really know what to do. Lifelink and indestructible until end of turn.
Well,
That mill was literally the worst mill. The worst play of all time was milling that one card. Okay. We stop 3 of 8, so we go to 3.
Lucian says it's copied to the clipboard. I'll get you with it later. Mwahaha.
So
We'll see.
Pass the damage again.
Moken says, I feel this was their best possible order of draws. Yeah?
I mean, it would be nice to think that way, but, I mean, knowing my luck, probably not. Oh, good. God, self-mill is just the worst. It's just the worst. All right, I don't even have... I can't do that. I need to wait till next turn. Oh, no, that's our thing, so that's irrelevant. It's got trample. I literally can't stop it. How many creatures do we have in our graveyard? 2, so that'd be 6. This would be a 6/6. Oh, we literally can't. can't do it.
It's because it's frozen again. See, we're roping.
Nice, Amy. Combat? Not attacking. This is annoying. Oh. This is just an uncommon?
Thank you, Yoshihiro.
Actively insane. That's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in my life. Just milling the one card that we needed to have stopped this fucking dead in its tracks. And then we would have really done really well this game. But instead we milled the removal spell. And then milled one of our two, like, rares and mythics. Insane.
Mocan says the combo of it with the Velocitor is what was getting you.
Sure, yeah. But it's an uncommon and a common, right? The Velocitor is a common. So, like, I don't know. That's just not that amazing. Like, I don't know. I just feel like that's not that crazy of a combo. Like, or, and by crazy, I mean, like, it was obviously crazy that it worked. Like, it worked very well. But, like, crazy to pull off. It's just an uncommon and a common. So, I don't know. Maybe they were the only one of each in the deck. And then, yeah, I guess it was an incredible draw for them. But, wow, that was rough. And now we'll have to see. High speed, low drag winners. Okay. DFT Pro Tour 217.
Oh.
Okay. Anyway, we do have double black for Bloodghast, but we have our splash color in an island. We also have spin out. So eventually we'll draw the green. I'm optimistic. We'll see if it's misplaced. Engine Rat. 1 mana, 1/1 Death Touch. For, of course, we drew Stall out. For 6 mana, we lose 2 life. Okay. We take 1. Wretched Doll. We drew the green.
Well, that's good.
But we can Bloodghast, I guess.
Lucian says DFT. Is that like DTF, but down for trauma? It's the Aetherdrift abbreviation.
Correct.
Okay, stomach. I ate. Be
Yeah,
quiet
exactly.
now.
What more do you want from me? But yes, this is definitely what we needed in the streamer event, was to have it be filled with Pro Tour players as well. Definitely what we needed to really up our win-loss ratio. It's an instant, so sure. Oh, I'm an idiot. They can't do it multiple times, only we can. Ah, good, good.
Mocan says, I mean, it ups one part of the ratio. Tongue sticky outy face.
It sure does. Cool.
I didn't realize they were playing by themselves and we're just here to watch.
This is so stupid, man. Okay. We're not dead. This turn. There's that.
I guess.
My bad. That's what I meant to do. I just did the wrong thing. I was like, oh yeah, I can kill the 3/1. It's like, yeah, you could. Why would you do that? Oh, what's this rare? Cursed Cloth Wrapping. Zombies they control get +1/+1. Make a creature in their graveyard gain Embalm until end of turn. Its Embalm cost is equal to its mana cost. And then they replay the Stampeding Scurryfoot, which they can now reuse its ability next turn and make another 3/3 elephant. Yep, no, that all seems logical, makes perfect sense. They said good game. Fucking okay. Sure. X equals 2, right? We have 2 creatures. 1, 2. Sure. So frustrating. Okay, cool.
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 217.
I hope they're actually streaming as well, or at least recording what they're doing. Because that would be really shitty if they're like, we'll just bring in a bunch of Pro Tour players to just smack down the streamers and not even make any content out of it.
Right.
Like, guy who streams Arena 2 hours a week, pro Magic player who does it for a living. They're the same. They're on par.
Yeah, totes. Well, they think we make a living doing YouTube,
I know.
which is laughable.
Wizard said...
Sorry.
It's okay. By the way, Inudzuka, thank you so much for subscribing. And for all of you amazing folks out there, please don't forget that you can subscribe and ring that bell so that you will get notifications whenever any of our videos come out here on this channel and or whenever we go live. So we mentioned earlier that Erica had forgotten this event was going on. Not to call Erica out, but actually to say thank you, Erica, again, for giving us the opportunity to talk about this. You wouldn't have to memorize whenever we go live. You can just get that notification and be told, hey, they're live. Oh, good. It's the exact same player again.
Again with this shit. Like, this is ridiculous.
Happens all the time. Oh, Night Market. We can play that later.
Lucian says, Wizard said, blows nose, lol.
Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, we can play the District Mascot. What did they play? A 2-mana 2/2. This saddles in... Oh, it's a pilot, so it's a 4-powered mounter or crewer. And then for 4 mana, they can return it from their graveyard to their hand. They also just dropped 2 cards in a turn on turn 3, and one of them was removal.
I was going to say it's a pilot so we could cancel it and not even let a second episode air.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, well... They played a 4/4. That's something. And then leave all their stuff back on blocks. That's good. Uh, Night Market
Oh,
enters as blue.
I just put my shoulder back in.
Nice, congrats.
Whew.
And then... This is an instant, right? Pass. Cool. If they're going to stay back on blocks, I'll stay back on blocks as well.
Whoa, that thing is nuts.
Yeah, we looked at that. I looked at that art earlier. I think you were doing something else at the time. Ether Jacket. All right, so I want them to mount the 4/4, attack with it, and then I can kill it with Spin Out. Let's see if it works. They just attack with a 2/2, which they can get back from their graveyard, but like I don't care. I take 2. It's fine. No problem. Their speed is at 3. I can't get rid of both, can I? Whatever. Before my turn, I'll kill the Jaguar.
But it's so cool.
And drew another land. Sure, sure. Let's play this 5/4, which blocks the 2/2 really well because we killed that 4/4. That feels nice. Perfect. Not attacking with the 7/2 yet. They sack it to Surveil 2. You got it. Oh, it's a bobblehead. On the dash of their vehicle.
I love it.
That's hilarious.
Thank you for noticing that. 'Cause
That's
I did
really
not. Good. Lucian says, just recast the actors, no need to cancel.
Destroy target creature or vehicle if the sack permanent was a vehicle, draw a card. It wasn't, it was this guy. But I take 2 because the thing has vigilance. They're up to 4 speed, max speed, to be specific. And now they can tap, sack, and draw 2 and discard 1 if they want.
And Mocan says, which figure? Disfigure.
It's true. Let's go like this. So this could become a 4/4. Oh, this has reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn, we can make this a 7/7. Cool. They have 1 unknown card in hand, and basically they can... No text. They can bring this back to their hand for 4 mana. You got it. Congrats. It's a 2/2. I'm not... and it's the pilot, so it does the Mountie thing. So they can just discard the card they just brought back. Oh, they got 1 land off the top. That makes sense.
Lucian says, solid joke, Mocan.
I love the disfigure joke. It's very good. Thundering Broodwagon, uncommon, menace reach 6/5 with crew 3. They can destroy a non-land permanent with mana value 4 or less. Exactly what they needed. Okay. We have split up. They cannot crew this. So we get to attack them for 7 this turn.
Awesome.
That is awesome. I will see what happens. Can we do it? We can! Next turn they can play their guy, which is annoying, but fine. We get a turn off. Combat, attack for 7. They're at 13. And I'll play the Ooze Patrol. Mill 2. Lost a removal spell again. I hate self-mill. I hate self-mill. Okay. I just always feel like I'm playing it wrong, basically, when I play self-mill.
Sure.
Truly always feel like that.
Maybe that's because playing it is wrong.
I mean, for me, it definitely is. Other people that know what they're doing, that's not wrong at all. All right, so they run over and kill the 7/2. You got it. Congrats. What does this do? Oh, right. Okay. When it enters mill 4 and put a thing from among the milled cards into my hand. You got it. Milling 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm going to get Mimeoplasm. And I gain a life. Okay. Well, we need 1, 2, 3, which means we'd be left with X equals 2. And it's what? Only creatures? Up to X creatures. We have 4 creatures. So we could be greedy. Yeah, we'll be greedy.
4 is not a ton, but...
Doesn't matter. It's 4 times 3, so it becomes a 12/12.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So yeah, it's good enough for sure. And multiple creatures will leave our graveyard, so we'll also gain 4 life. Seems pretty good. Let's see if they have like the exact thing they need to stop us from doing it, because it's on board, like they can see it and they know how many cards are in my graveyard, so we'll see. They do play a rare. That's something. They went to combat, which means they're not attacking. And they pass to Molt Tender is what I draw. Well, they have 1 card in hand, but they have no blue open, so X equals 4. Auto pay with everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 12/12. No attacks. Pass. Do you have the removal spell off the top? They sure do. Sure. All seems perfectly fair.
Mocan says you could copy the dog to kill the vehicle, for instance.
Sure
and
could.
The wrappings.
Sure could. But the creature would have to stay on the battlefield for more than 5 seconds, and that's not going to happen. We're playing against a player that has beaten us already. Hey, look. A second rare. But of course, now we only have 2 creatures in our graveyard, because we used them all for the card that got removed in 2 seconds. 5 seconds? What'd I say? Whatever. Molt Tender. Okay. Well, we've got a lot of blockers. No attacks. Because basically, the 3/2 flyer is going to get in, which is annoying, but we should be able to block with the 5/5 and one of the insects to kill the 6/5 menace if they attack with it. But they have to crew and attack with it. And it's crew 3, so both of their creatures could crew it. Instead, they're just swinging in with the flyer. You got it. Wretched Doll. Okay. That's actually really good for us, because we have these insects that block it very well. But of course, they get to replay everything from their graveyard every turn. And it's 1 bigger than it was. Draw 2, each player loses 2. That includes us. We're down to 3. 1 sure is a land, and the other one is a 1/3 flyer, which sure does block that 3/2 once. Yes, into the graveyard with you. Screw off. Okay. Do we need a 3rd land for anything? We do not. Okay. Combat. No attacks. End the turn. So we have a multitude of blockers here. We're dead if we don't block the flyer, but we do have blocking for the flyer. Plus, we have multiple ways of gaining life. This gains us... Oh, no, they lose life whenever an insect dies. But I can add mana to my mana pool with Molt Tender, which takes something out of my graveyard and gains me a life. So... whatever, I chump here. We're still at 3. When it enters, each opponent discards a card. The Hand Land!
Nice.
The patented Geek for All Hand Land.
Alright, I got some water.
Bet they don't do that shit on the Pro Tour.
Well.
Alright, exile that. Take my turn. Draw another. Come on! Alright, couldn't have milled that shit. Instead, I gotta mill my removal spells and my rares and stuff.
Wow.
Okay, we're dead now. Actually, we're not technically, right? Because whenever one of our artifact and or creatures leaves the graveyard, so we're not dead this turn, but it's damn close. Surveil 1 for them. But yeah, go get water. That's fine. You don't need to.
My eyes are so dry.
So go get water. That's fine.
Ugh.
You don't need my permission.
Yeah, but I just wanted to be here for the end.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, how do you know this is going to be the end, Amy? What if we survive?
No, we've done crazier things.
We have done crazier things. Well. This artifact. I would like to gain a life, please. I do so. I then take 3. I'm at 1. Deathless Pilot again. Oh my god! Arena!
Is it glitching?
No, I just top decked another land.
Oh. Honestly, that's worse.
Sure is. Such crap. Such crap.
I'm so sorry.
Me too. I have literal nothing. Like, I have nothing that I can do. I can gain another life and go to 2, but they're attacking us for 3, and I have no flying blockers because these insects don't fly, as we've learned, so.
Boo. Insects fly.
But.
It's like spirits that don't fly. Spirits fly. You losers.
Wow.
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 217. Again.
Well, we sure did go 1 and 3.
I was excited for this deck. I thought it was cool.
Yep,
But,
sure was.
I mean...
If you're playing pro players whose literal job it is to know what they're doing,
Yeah.
let's try a draft. Let's see what draft looks like for this format. Because I definitely know all the cards by now. Oh. Oh. Wow. It's the stress, everybody. It's the stress.
Oh, God.
I don't know if you all heard that, but I really hope you did. Oh my
Well,
god.
hearing that made me stressed. Oh, man.
That's really funny.
Would you like more pizza or tea or anything?
Both would be great. Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
You want to take that?
Yeah. I'm going to need another one. I'll just get rid of this one. All right. One more person to fill a seat. I'm just checking the Discord, everybody, to make sure that everything is still going smoothly, but also we're ready. Perfect.
I never met that woman.
Who?
Phyllis Heat.
Wow. That is very good. That took me too long. Did you see that, everybody? Pro Tour player, Pro Tour player, Tron is bad, King BMOTV, Pro Tour player, and Cord O. Great. Great.
Wow. Fuck you, wizards.
Wow. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I'm taking the removal spell.
I guess your whole deck should be freaking removal at that point.
Lucian says, was the sound of relief, yeah. And Marcus says, gonna play self-mill again, Joe? I sure am, because I don't learn from my mistakes. That's me. Now I'm gonna take this board wipe. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible until end of turn, then destroy all creatures and vehicles. And if we're ahead, so we don't want to destroy all creatures and vehicles, it has cycling of 2, which is really great. I'll take it. No creatures, just removal. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Kelorna Coral Tyrant is 1 and a blue for an 0/8 octopus with a coral hat. Okay. For centuries, she grew in her benthic home, safe from Muraganda's moonfalls, feeding on the raw ley lines that run below the water. When she emerged, the coral depths she called home came with her. Wickerfolk Indomitable is a 4/3. You can cast this from your graveyard by paying 2 life, sacking an artifact in addition to its costs. There's the Adrenaline Jockey. And exhaust abilities happen. Rise from the wreck to bring something back. Boom Scholar. Boom Scholar is very good. Exhaust abilities cost 2 less, and then we can exhaust it to give all our things plus trample and put 2 +1/+1 counters on this guy. When this enters, make a 1/1 Thopter. That's not bad, but it's 5 mana for a 5/4, which I don't love. So yeah, I think I'm just going to take this guy. I know I'm not really trying to play 3 colors right now, but they passed this mythic Oil Deep Gear Hulk, double blue, double black for a 4/4 lifelink ward 1. When it enters, look at target player's hand. You may choose a card from it. That player discards that card and then draws a card. Okay, but I guess nobody wants to be... Who's passing to us? Cord O and the Pro Tour player? Okay. There is Lightning Strike, and we do have this Boom Scholar. There is this Exhaust ability. That's pretty good. Maybe this comes back. I think I'll take Lightning Strike, though. Removal, I've heard, is important. At least that's what I've always heard. I don't know. I don't know about all of you. So let's confirm that, I suppose. This cares about max speed. There's another white card that cares about max speed as well. When this creature enters, you can sack a creature or a vehicle to destroy an artifact. None of the above. 4 mana, 3/4 with reach. Start your engines, and at max speed, at the beginning of our upkeep, we automatically exile the top card of our library, and we can play it this turn. Sure, I'll take that. Over Hour of Victory, start your engines. When it enters, make a 2/2 black zombie. Max speed, 1 and a black. Sack the enchantment, search for a card, put it into our hand, and then shuffle. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. Or Earth Rumbler. Exile an artifact or creature from our graveyard to make it an artifact creature. It's a 7/6 Vigilance Trample for 5 with crew 3. Interesting. Venom Sack Lagak is the Death Toucher that could attack while saddled. We have Burner Rocket, which we saw before. Country Roads. Amazing. I did not know that was the thing. That's very funny. And this thing again. I guess I take the Lagak? What is this? 2 less if it targets a permanent with mana value of 1. Return a creature or a vehicle an opponent controls to its owner's hand. Draw a card. It seems pretty good, but like, am I trying to take this as an indication that this is open? I don't want to like put too much investment into this and then be getting cut on it. Just get another one of these. I didn't think it was that impressive the first time. This thing, on the other hand, is pretty cool. There's also the Alacrian Jaguar. 4/4 Vigilance for 5. When it attacks while saddled, it becomes a 6/6 until end of turn, and its saddle cost is 1, which is pretty insane. There's the land, the rare land of Bleachbone Verge. Yeah, I'm going to take this Prow Catcher Specialist and hope that that works. Jesus Christ. There's the Surveyor. Max speed, exile it from our graveyard for 3 to draw a card. Sure. Max speed to give something haste until end of turn. Alright, yeah, I'll take the Surveyor. It doesn't look like green is very open. This card is fine. Rocky Roads, very nice. Sack it, make a pilot. Do we have vehicles right now? No? But maybe we'll get one later, like this one. God damn it. Menace Crew 3 for 4. It's not as good as the last vehicle that we saw. We don't want this. We don't want this. I don't want this. I guess I'll take the land then. Sure. Fuel the Flames, 2 damage to each creature, 3 mana at instant speed. Okay. As opposed to Broken Wings, I mean, it's not bad. I will take a Broken Wings later. Spectacular Pileup sure is not as spectacular as I would like it to be. Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
Rise from the Wreck. 1 creature, 1 mount, 1 vehicle, 1 creature with no abilities from our graveyard to our hand. Jesus Christ. Do we have any mounts? Does it say? It does say we have 1 mount currently, but I'll take it. Thank you, Amy. I will take the land. You know what? I will take the land. Ether Jacket is not bad, I don't think. But I'll take the land here for sure. If they're going to be passing them around, I'll take them. Broken Wings over the enhancements, yes, for sure. Okay, the enhancements. There's a reason it's still here. We shall see. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves so far today. I know that I've been a little salty on occasion, but, you know. Hopefully people are enjoying the set. I would love to know what folks think of the look of the set so far. I personally feel like it had been... Wow, that's pretty. That's so cool, that art. Aw. Look, Amy.
No.
Who
made that?
It's a special guest. Somebody named Brian Chippendale.
Oh.
There's a boom mobile, though.
It does look like it may have been rodents.
Very nice. I'm going to use this because it has the exhaust ability on it. And we want exhaust with the Boom Scholar. So that seems great. We have 3 rares in this pack, by the way. Really cool. Winter. Cursed Rider.
Winter's not even here.
Wow.
So that's what winter looks like in this set?
I guess so.
They're just Ghost Rider.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense, right?
No.
Gastral Thrill Roller is a 4/2 trample haste vehicle with crew 2. When it enters, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. And then for 2 and a red, discard a card, return this from our graveyard to the battlefield with a finality counter on it, only as a sorcery. Oh, but the Rocketeer Boost Buggy's here. No, we gotta take that. Sorry, we gotta take it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Such a good card, and it's got an exhaust ability. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. That's exactly what I want. There's a possibility that this would, like, come back, because we're very blatantly in these colors, and
right.
Hopefully nobody else is, but this is a really good card. And I don't want people that are being passed this to think that that means that these colors are open, so that then they can take them and then cut us in pack 3. So...
They won't do that.
I mean, now that we've taken it, they won't.
Well, if they did try to cut us, I would try to cut them.
Wow. Got him.
Let's see how that works.
I'll take Road Rage, Jamie. There you go. How's that?
Yeah.
Crash and Burn destroys a vehicle or deals 6 damage to a creature or a planeswalker for 4 mana at instant speed. That's not bad. But this deals X damage to target creature or planeswalker, where X is 2 plus the number of mounts and vehicles we control. So it's a better shock. It's shock plus. Adrenaline Jockey. Whenever you activate an exhaust ability, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Yes, please and thank you. Fang Guardian is fine, but I'll take this. It was either this, or I guess if Crash and Burn comes back, I'll take that. But Adrenaline Jockey feels good here. Windscarred Crag. Mill 3, return a land. Gain 2, add 1 mana of any color. Crew 2, no. But I'll take the land. Gilded Goda. When it attacks while saddled, make a treasure. There's that guy. No, I'll take the land. Pretty happily, to be honest. Fuel the Flames. Again, Crash and Burn is better. Kickoff Celebrations is 1 and a red for an enchantment. Start your engines. When this enchantment enters, you can discard a card to draw 2 cards. And then with max speed, we could sack this, and all our creatures and vehicles gain haste until end of turn. I don't love that as much as Crash and Burn. Crash and Burn feels pretty good. I will take it. All right. Jesus. All right. We've got Wild Roads, Rugged Highlands, Night Market. Apocalypse Runner ain't it. Do we have Wild Roads already? We don't. We have Rocky Roads, but we don't have Wild Roads. Interesting.
We have windy roads.
Yeah, I guess I'd take Wild Roads. That's fine. I don't think I'm playing the white card, even though we could. The Jaguar did come back. That feels good. Get some stuff in our higher end. All right, I like that. But yeah, if we're not playing the pile up, then both of these lands will come out. Because even though they gain us a life, when they enter, they also enter tapped. And I think we'd like to be a little bit faster than that, as we've seen in this format. So, let's see. The Whir of Invention came back. This isn't our account. Otherwise, I would take this. It's really cute. Thank you, Amy.
You like it?
I do. I really do. But there's another Crash and Burn for 4. There's the Jaguar for 5. Or there's the Ether Jacket. Crap. I think I take the Crash and Burn. How many creatures do we have? 7 versus 9 none? Yeah. Okay.
This is a cool art.
Yeah, it's great, right? Is it the Rocky Roads? It is the Rocky Roads. We have it.
It doesn't look very rocky. Looks Hot Wheelsy.
With the loop-de-loop.
Well, and the lava.
Yeah. I mean, the Pothole Mole ain't it. So I guess it's Kickoff Celebration, but probably for the sideboard. Jesus. Okay. Is it you instead? Nah, Crash and Burn's fine. Jesus Christ. Starting column is 3 mana, add 1 mana of any color, max speed, tap sack, draw 2, discard 1.
I'll tap the sack.
Jesus, no, please. Broken Wings. Oh, shit. For some reason, I genuinely thought that was pack 3. It was only pack 2. And we got Elvish Refueler, which is what I was really hoping we would get. That's great.
So you're doing this deck again? Okay.
I wasn't doing it last time. We were green, blue, black.
No, I
we had
know,
no red in
but-
that deck at all. Plus, now we have a lot more benefits for our exhaust ability instead of just that 2-card combo that we got to do twice. Almost twice.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, my God. I'm sorry. What? How many? Each other vehicle and creature you control enters with an additional counter on it if it's 4 or less mana value. Otherwise, 3 additional counters on it. What? That's awesome.
It sounds awesome.
Hopefully this comes back. Please come back to me. I love you. But I'm going to take this mythic. I'm going to try it. It seems really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little confused, but I guess because it's so late in the draft at this point, people aren't taking it.
Well, that was only pick 2. So it would only be the person next to us that didn't take it. So if they're not in green,
yeah,
it's pack 3, right? So target creature you control fights target creature an opponent controls or destroy target vehicle. Return all mounts and vehicles from your graveyard to the battlefield. Sack them at the beginning of the next end. It's 7 mana. Okay, good. I'll take the plow through. Jesus. I'm like reading this card. I'm like, what? Vehicles you control become artifact creatures until end of turn, and creatures you control gain haste until end of turn. I mean, sure, that is a way where you could just straight up win the game, but it's also, could just be a dead card in your hand for the entire game most of the time. It's an Elephant Scout. He's so cool.
yeah.
But I'll take Plow Through pretty happily. Atchik. I know her. Pace Setter Paragon is a 3-mana 2/3 with this art is hurting my eyes.
Yeah.
3 mana. Put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Gains double strike until end of turn.
I love it. I just want to keep looking at it, even though it does hurt. Where did we leave off?
Just this one. Anything below.
Lucian says, understandable, Joe. Don't worry, though. Not bringing the mood down, in my opinion.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa. There's a Bright Glass Gear Hulk. 4/4 first strike trample. When it enters, you can search for up to 2 artifact, creature, and/or enchantments with mana value 1 or less. Reveal and put it into your hand and then shuffle. So no, but good to know that that was a thing. Nothing here for us, unfortunately. Like, literally nothing. We've got Broken Wings, a third Broken Wings, or a second kickoff celebration where I don't even think I'm using the first. So, Broken Wings it is for the sideboard, I guess.
Marcus says, meh, Magic hasn't felt like Magic in years. I'm over all the costumes.
Fair enough.
And then he says, I thought that card said Face Sitter.
Yes. Yes, I hope it does say that. It's Pace Setter, but still, Face Sitter is very funny.
Yes, it is.
All right, Earth Rumbler. Exile an artifact or creature from your graveyard to make it an artifact creature, or we could just take Hazard of the Dunes with an exhaust ability. I'll take that one, thanks.
Lucian says, let me just wipe your seat off. Wipes face.
Yeah. Target mount becomes saddle, target vehicle becomes a creature, or discard a card to draw a card. I guess it's this, actually. Yep, it's that one. We have choices. Oh, it's this insane one or this combat trick. Sure, combat trick it is. We have 30 cards, but 4 of them are land. Jaguar again.
I can feel my eyes start to hydrate. They're like coming back to life.
That's how I feel when I drink water when my sinuses are really bad. You can like feel it. I can feel it like go up the path of my sinuses.
Oh, wow.
I guess I'll take this guy for the sideboard.
I guess it's the steam, because I haven't even had any of the water yet. It's just the tea. So I guess it's the steam getting in my eyes and like actually making them like more able to move.
There you go. All right, so we have 12 creatures. It's not a lot, but okay. That buggy didn't come back, by the way.
No.
Boo! Sorry, that was probably very loud. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Yeah, and this is 41.
Yeah, that's why I say that.
Did I dribble all over myself? I think I'm good. All right, well, Amy, what... Get out of here. What's our deck box? You can be this one, Streaking Oil Gorger.
Wait. Streaking?
Streaking Oil Gorger.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd be naked.
Chitin Gravestalker. Or Guide Light Matrix, I guess.
The Matrix one's really awesome.
I really like the art. I really, really do. Are we still Chandra? Sleeves-wise?
Oh. What is this one? That one's a Johnny adjacent.
It's a Robbo.
That's pretty cool.
Johnny's right here, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a Robbo. The First Fang or something? I forget his full title.
Let's pick him.
Arena, get your shit together, man. God damn it. It has never been... It just doesn't do well with picking sleeves. All right, well... Let's try this deck, I guess.
That art's freaking sick.
Oh, I missed it. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
The one with the explosion.
Yes.
And all the different colors.
Yes, we have that. That's our... the pack one, pick one. Is that. Dafor? DA4? Defore? to 4. Really? This is what we're doing now? Sure is better. I will ditch a land. Okay. Of course, we draw a 4-drop after we ditch our 4th land. Everything is fine. We drew a 4th land.
Great.
See? Everything is fine. Okay. Next turn, we get to start our engines. No.
Yeah. I was like, we already have these things going.
These worry blade
Propeller
things.
things.
Yeah. All right.
It's Chandra 1 against Chandra 2.
I guess so. Just a 1/4 on turn 3. Seems good. Okay, well. Really? Is it going to be one of these games? Because I'm really not in the mood for that. 4th land. Let's do it. Hazard of the Dunes. Goblin Surveyor is the only card in our hand that they know about. We do have Plow Through as well. Just not this turn, but at sorcery speed, we can have one of our creatures fight one of their creatures. Whenever they discard one of our cards, put that many +1/+1 counters on this Scrounging Sky Ray. It's a manta ray. It's a fish pirate.
Whoa. What? The heck?
Yeah. Then they cycle immediately. Get a +1/+1 counter and deal 1 damage to me, or 2? 1. Okay.
How is he even flying? Like, legitimately, he's got so much heavy crap on.
He really does. 2 plus the number of mounts and vehicles. Damn. Okay. Well, let's plow through first.
Yeah.
And we will fight the flyer. Good. Then we can Goblin Surveyor. Road Rage is an instant, so that's good. And then I might as well attack for 4. There's no way they block, unless they have Pump, but for 1 red mana. So instead they go to 17. And our speed is up to 2. End of the turn.
Lucian says Willem Dafoe. LOL.
Very nice.
For
I like,
our opponent's name.
I like Willem Dafoe a lot.
He really does. He really does.
I do. I have no shame in that.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
I saw him first in Boondock Saints. That movie was a hell of a thing.
Yes.
It had Willem Dafoe. It also had Norman Reedus. Oh, good. Perilous Snare. To steal our 4/4, I suppose. Okay. They have 2 mana open. If they attack with the 2/1, it dies. Just throwing it out there. Ha ha! Perfect. Excellent. Goodbye, 2/1. Well. Might as well. Goodbye, 1/4.
Lucian says, you see that clip where he mentions he used to say his name as William Defoe. Like Dafoe.
Interesting.
William Dafoe?
He used to, like, when he was a child, or like... Because, short answer to your question, no, I have not seen that.
It sounds sketchy.
Alright, so this would give it +4/+4 and trample, but I could just kill it. So I guess I just kill it, right? Goodbye, 4/5. Attack you for 3. We're at max speed. I will keep the patented Geek for All Handland.
He said young actor. He had long hair, too. Teens or early 20s. Weird.
Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. Ward 2, pay 2 life. Whenever you discard one or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0. For each card discarded this way, whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw a card. Well, time to attack, I guess. No fear. Question is, do you have fear in blocking? They do have fear in blocking. Sick.
I thought you meant me.
No.
I was like, I don't have fear in blocking anything.
I will play the hand land for Bestow Greatness purposes and pass. Because basically at the end of their turn, if they don't make me use Bestow Greatness, like I definitely will block and Bestow Greatness if I want to or have to. But otherwise I can just put a counter on this thing and make it a 3/4. And then put more counters on it over the next few turns. Because that's how it works. And that's if they don't attack. But basically, whenever you discard one or more cards, one of their creatures gets +2/+0 for each card discarded this way. And if it hits us, they draw another card. Okay. Well, anyway. Pass 2 attackers. There's also, I think, an argument for not blocking if they attack for 5. The only issue is if they then like cycle in response like to me not blocking, then they hit us for 7, put us to 7, and draw a card, which feels bad. Oh, they passed through combat. Good. So now I can just give the refueler a counter.
Lucian says, I liked him in that Vietnam movie with Johnny Depp. Platoon.
I knew I was going to draw a land this turn. What does this thing do? It gives me a pilot.
I don't feel like there's anything Willem Dafoe was in where he was bad. There's nothing I've seen him in.
That's fair as well.
I've seen him in a lot of things.
All right. Let's swing in. And if they don't block the refueler, we win. And if they block the refueler, we kill their creature and deal them a bunch of damage. Let's see. Okay. Well. Oh. They have something for 5 mana. They have nothing yet. I will attempt to play this. Okay, it's a 9/4 first strike. You got it. They go to 5. And we end our turn. Okay. They cycled Night Market for 3, and now their creature is a 7/4, which they can attack us with and draw a card. I don't think I have any other pump in this deck, otherwise that might be a mistake. Okay. But they have 2 land. Just 2 land, not a third. Oh! Lightning Strike. 3 damage to any target. What a draw. Return it to my hand. Okay, well. Start my engines. End the turn. Okay, the issue here is, I guess if I pay 2 life, I can kill their thing. It's like... Great. Okay. Now I can't. Just take 5, I guess. Oh, if they have a cycle card right now, then why didn't you... Okay, sure. Okay. Yes, congratulations, you did it.
Thank you, Darfor.
Not
Darfor. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Darfor. that would be
very different.
a lot.
Something very different.
Yeah. Not great. Yeah, see, look how cool that art is.
Again, we have that art. Like, that's the pack one, pick one. It was the, it's a board wipe. Everything loses indestructible, all creatures and vehicles lose indestructible, and then all creatures and vehicles get destroyed.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's double white, which is why we didn't play it, even though we had 2 fixing lands.
Yeah. So, Lucian says Spider-Man? He wasn't bad, but the movie was hard to watch. Really? You think that movie was hard to watch? I feel like most people love that movie.
The third Spider-Man movie, maybe I can agree with you, but he wasn't really in that movie very much. But the first 2 were great. Or do you mean the most recent Spider-Man movie? Which has him in it as well.
Yeah. Marcus says Willem Dafoe is my favorite part of those movies. Lucian says, yeah, mirror scene was really good.
Yeah, where he's talking to the mirror.
Mm-hmm. And Marcus says, I also liked Alfred Molina as Doc Ock.
Alfred Molina's fantastic. I saw Alfred Molina on Broadway. Why? Why is this the second game in a row where it's basically this exact scenario?
Yeah, yep. Alfred Molina is just good, no matter what.
Basically this exact scenario. All right, so either I put a land back and keep these, or I put this back.
He says original trilogy, entire thing was cringy in my opinion. Wow, that's a hot take, Lucian.
I guess so.
I can't say I have heard anyone else say that.
Oh, Jesus. Go away. Get rid of the rare. Okay, so we definitely get this out first. Jesus. Okay. I really tried, man. I really, really tried. Okay. We got rid of 1 rare, and they immediately play a second one. On curve. 1 drop rare, 2 drop rare. Okay. We have a 3-drop mythic, and then a 3-drop uncommon. Does that count? Add X mana of any 1 color where X is this thing's power. Spend this mana only to activate abilities, and then the exhaust ability is 12 mana. Put any number of permanents from your hand onto the battlefield. I feel like that's actually not that good, so I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, look, it's Boost Buggy.
Yeah.
Play this. It enters tapped unless we control a mount or a vehicle. Sick. And then...
Yeah, like for me, Lucian, the Spider-Man movies weren't the best ever, because I'm just not really a Spider-Man fan, which is also not a very common opinion. But I like Miles Morales, and the Miles Morales movies were incredible. So, I mean...
Sure.
I still liked the Spider-Man movies, even though I don't really like Spider-Man that much. Marcus says, I didn't like Toby as Spider-Man, Peter Parker. His 5 o'clock shadow had a 5 o'clock shadow. No way that's a high school student. Well, he had a... I feel that he was good at acting young for that role. Even if he didn't really look the part.
It's a 3/2. This is a 4/3. Combat. I guess I attack for 4. Keep the Death Toucher back to mess with anything. Obviously, they have a flyer. Nothing I can do about that, but, you know, we can just race if we need to. Get it?
Yeah. And I believe Kirsten Dunst actually was fairly young for that role still. Or at least she still had quite a bit of youngness about her at that point in her life.
3/3 Flying Vigilance Crew 1. Can't do anything about that. Everything happens. They're up to max speed now. Take my turn. Drew another land, which is good. That gets me to 5.
Because I think I watched an interview with her where she talked about like how innocent she really was back then and stuff like that. So
Let's play the Jaguar. Can't stop the flyer still. The Jaguar is a 7/7 with vigilance.
amazing.
Gross. Okay, well, let's crew this with this. Go to combat. Go to attackers. Swing for 5. Basically keep back the Death Toucher and the 7/7 to prevent any of the ground attackers and just be willing to take 3. But they're at 9 and I'm at 13. So again, winning the race would be me. And at any time I can, when I have 3 mana, I can pay 3 mana, give this thing a +1/+1 counter and make it a vehicle until end of turn. And then it's a 5/4 vehicle, which could basically just trade for this thing if it needs to, or trade with this thing if they crew it with either of these. But they're going to use one of these or maybe something that they play to crew this to attack us, I assume. It's a 3/3 flyer. So Guidelight Matrix, so they can pay 2 mana to make one of their vehicles into a creature for free. Well, for 2, but you know what I mean.
Lucian says most of it was just close-ups of Tobey Maguire and the over-the-top portrayal of geek stereotype. You think it was over the top? I mean, I think that based on the time it came out and the fact that it was based on comic books, I feel like they, like, kind of dulled it down a bit, you know, to kind of make it, you know, more realistic.
So this costs 4, which means we'd only have 1 left, but this makes it cost 2 less. So I'll pay 1 to do this. Put a +1/+1 counter on it. It's a 5/4.
You know, by today's standards, yeah, it is over the top because, you know, by today's standards, the geek stereotype isn't really a thing anymore. Or it's like really broken down. But back then, it was very intact. Lucian says Andrew Garfield is my fave Spider-Man. Really? Wow. Okay. Marcus says, let's not forget J.K. Simmons as 3J.
He was so good that they brought him back in the more recent movies for a reason, because he's just that good.
Well, they brought everybody back.
Good point, I guess.
Everybody
I said more recent movies, plural. Like,
oh, yeah. Well, yeah. He's just incredible. I mean,
I agree. Okay, so they're trying something here. Okay, so the only trade would be with the 4/5, which means Crash and Burn would help us massively here. because we just kill the 4/5, so our creature doesn't die. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage and go to 3. 6 damage to this, so our creature lives. Do they have pump or something for it? They are dealing 3 damage to the 7/7, so that they both die instead. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I guess I could have destroyed the vehicle, but of course I didn't know they had that, so this all arguably works out. Yes. Just like that. Okay, so my 7/7 dies. They're at 3, and they have 1 vehicle that's a 3/3 flying vigilance, which they would need to play a creature to be able to crew it at all. It does have crew 1, so any creature with any power to it would work. Oh, right, of course. Sorry, they can pay 2 mana and make it a creature. But, and they can do that on attacks, but they could do it on blocks, and they might need that. They're at 3. Exile up to 1 target artifact or creature, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step, and it deals 4 damage to each creature. Holy shit! How...
Oh, wow.
Oh well. At least we have this pilot. Crew. We win.
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 94.
Okay, we are 1 and 2 against Pro Tour players today.
Oh, man. Marcus says, I like Andrew as well. He's a bit tall, but he played a convincing young genius. He's also part of my fave scene in No Way Home. Really? Wow.
Is it the falling? Without like spoiling too much, is it the falling? Because I really liked that scene personally as well. I thought that was cool.
Well, hold on. So the two of you both think that the least favorite Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man. Now, I never even saw those movies because, as I said before, Spider-Man's not my favorite. And at the point of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Man movies, I was just pissed that they kept on doing more of them. But should I see those movies? Lucian says, was very much over the top in my opinion, but maybe US versus UK geek stereotypes were quite different. Yeah, I mean, I really think that for it being based on a comic book and being based on what geek stereotypes I feel they were back then, I really feel like they made it more accessible. They made it more so that the general public was going to relate to and like this movie, as opposed to it being, about geeks for geeks. Does that make sense? Lucian says, yes, smoke. Loved that scene, assuming I know the one you mean, trying to avoid spoilers for anyone that's not seen it yet. Marcus says, the one I mean also features Zendaya. It gets me every single time.
It was very cool. I'll agree with that.
And Lucian says, every single time. Yeah. Okay. That was not my favorite scene. At all. I hated that scene. Because that scene was anxiety inducing, and there was enough of that going on at the time. So that's why, not that it was a bad scene. I found him more relatable. Tom Holland is technically a better Peter Parker, but I found him so annoying. Okay. Maybe explain that a little bit.
How many perilous snares are we going to play against today? It's a rare, and we've seen it like 3 or 4 times now.
Marcus says he's the closest to comic accurate of the 3. His villains are ass, but he was damn near perfect. Okay. His villains are ass. Yes, I agree with that. But, the newest one you know, had the good old guys.
Whoops.
Lucian says, have you not seen Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2? You need to watch them. No, I have not. There's makeup all over my glasses. I can't see anything.
Excuse me. So they're going to get an artifact for free. If its mana value is 2 or less, it goes onto the battlefield. Otherwise, it goes into their hand. It does go into their hand because it's another one. Alright, well, I mean, it's a Death Toucher. We could play it and then fight. And kill their 4/3. That seems like fun. Sure, let's do it. Fight spell, fight spell, fight spell. Alright. Trade Z's. Okay. They go get another artifact.
Marcus says, Tom Holland is a great Spider-Man. He's annoying in that cheeky teenager way. It works for how Spidey trash talks his villains while they fight. And Lucian says, he got easier as the movie went on. Like, he's actually alright in the latest ones. Just too annoying at the start. LOL. Okay.
Alright, well, we're in a bad spot. Okay. Oh. Well, we're not dead? They stole our mythic. How could you? Okay. Actually, that's not bad. We could do that. Oh, they're right. They have a Guidelight Matrix. Okay, so we... Well, we're not dead, but we sure do have nothing. They did play 2 6/5s in a row. There's not really a ton I can do with that, especially when I'm stuck on 4 land. And they have 8. They literally have double the number of lands we have. Boommobile. All red. The only thing we can do is activate this ability. Deal 1 damage to this. And we still die. Stuck on land, unfortunately. But I mean, like, it's kind of the... Well, whatever. That's irrelevant. Just flexing, I guess. Yep, definitely just flexing. Attack for 12. Oh. Never mind, attack for 13. We go to negative 11. So yes, very much flexing. Okay.
Thank you, Gibby.
And that means... What are we at?
Oh.
1 and 2.
I was like, if you're asking me, I'm not
No.
going to be able to tell you.
I was asking Arena. It got there, though.
Eventually. Marcus says, I'm not filled with excitement over the new Fantastic Four movie. The trailer dropped yesterday, and it seems off. Uh-oh.
I haven't seen the trailer yet.
Yeah, we have yet to see that, Marcus.
So. Okay. Genuinely. Literally every opening hand that I have had for 4 games in a row have been 2 land of one of my 2 colors. Every single hand. Every single one. The mulligan has been fine, but I have literally had to mulligan every single game because it's been the exact same thing every time. Just throwing that out there. Okay, next.
And we're playing against a pro.
Yes,
every
we are.
single
Yeah,
game
Pro
as
Tour.
well.
Well, no, last time was not.
Oh.
We've played against 3 Pro Tour folks so far. 1 was during this event, this draft, and 2 were during our last sealed. When this vehicle enters scry 2, 2 damage to each creature. Sure. Destroy target vehicle for 1 mana.
Lucian asks what the forest mountain ratio is like.
It's a good question. I'll have to double check later, but
He also says, LOL, I gave up on the MCU and superhero movies in general after Endgame.
because you disliked Endgame or because you felt like Endgame was a good button to the whole story and felt like that it didn't need anything further. 4th land. I could kill the bird. Oh, I could just do this. 2 damage to each creature. I guess I go to combat and attack for 3. It's not like I can block even if I left it back. So good. And then I might as well play this, because then I can try or hope to activate this exhaust ability next turn, giving it a counter and giving it double strike until end of turn, which also then gives this a counter, because whenever I activate an exhaust ability, I put a +1/+1 counter on this thing. So this is a 4/4. This would be a 3/4 double striker, and we can go in. And this costs 3, so I wouldn't, even if I drew a land, I wouldn't be able to do a second thing. So if I had to crash and burn something to be able to even just get through, I would do that and just wait on the exhaust ability. We'll see.
Marcus says, some of it has been good. Too bad the best part of it was erased with Kang. Daredevil and Punisher look to be good, though. Okay.
Punisher Season 2, I believe it was my favorite season of all of the Marvel Netflix shows. It was incredibly good. Just so good. And that's not to say that I disliked many of the other seasons or whatever. I still really liked it quite a bit. All right, so
For me, it was Loki, man.
Loki was very
Gotta
good.
be Loki.
Loki was very good.
So fucking good.
All right, so this is insane. Why would I not do this? Trigger, swing. 4/4 and a 3/4 double striker against a 3/3. They just take it all and go to 7. Pass. Yeah, Loki was incredible. I won't take anything away from that at all. It was very, very good.
Yeah.
Both seasons of Loki as well.
Yeah.
Both
And hands down, in my opinion. Like, nothing comes close.
Yeah.
Lucian says, I liked Endgame. Just disappointed with everything after. 405 Gamer is here saying, I love MCU. I don't think Fantastic Four looked so bad. Also, Daredevil and Punisher does look awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm also pumped for Brave New World, which I haven't heard of that.
Yes, you have Captain America Brave New World. Comes out next week.
Okay. Lucian says, I thought Moon Knight was good for series. Yes, Moon
Amy
Knight was
also
also
loved Moon Knight.
incredible.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
But yeah, I think it's just below Loki, as much as I love Moon Knight. And Marcus says, Cap 4 is going to be triggering for a lot of red pill folks.
Yeah. Yep. I'll agree with that. That's yes, it will.
I'm here for it, if for nothing else.
That's true. How do I best do
Same.
this? This? I think it's this. 6 damage, kill the 4/5.
And 405 Gamer, please leave your pronouns in chat for me since you are new.
All right, I'm going to get aggressive. See the double block. They kill the 4/4. You totally got it. I'll kill this thing first. You got it. And then I have a 3/4. They have a 2/2. They're at 4. We're at 18. Feels pretty okay.
Also, we'd love it if you'd tell us a little bit about yourself and or how your week has gone.
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
5 mana on their side. What is this? Okay. Cool.
That's a cool art.
Yeah, I guess these are the new lands of... They add one color, and then they add a second color if you have a land of, like a basic land of the land type of the first. That's pretty cool. Okay, how does this math work? 7. So they'd take 2 trample.
Okay, so that art is literally of a portal.
Yeah.
So that's this smoke is because they drove into that portal.
Mm-hmm.
So they went from this world to that world.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sick.
All right, how does this work? Becomes a creature, put a counter on it. That's 4 or 3. So they would block this one. They would take 3. They'd go to 1. It's not enough. So what we want instead... Well, actually, I can... Yeah. Combat, attack. If they don't block, they're dead. If they block, their creature is. And ours is not. Good. Perfect. It's a 7/8 trample. Kill it. And play the boost buggy. Okay, so we can exhaust this next turn. We have 2 attackers next turn. Both would be lethal. And in fact, the exhaust costs 3. So if we draw a land, we could play this, killing their flyer, and exhaust this. If we don't, we can't.
Lucian says, didn't like the actor/character at first until I saw his acting capabilities and the character development. For Moon Knight? Marcus says, I literally cried in the theater when Steve handed Sam the shield. I've seen it happen in the books, but never thought they'd put it in the movies.
For sure.
Captain America is a black man.
That's right.
Hell yes.
Yep, damn right. All right, so let's go like this. 2 damage to each creature, and I think we win. Obviously, it depends on what they have in their hand. But I'm going to exhaust this. It's a 4/3. I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to attempt. Make a treasure. Let's see what they got. They have removal. Okay, you did it. Tradesies. Okay. Well, we still have a Mythic as backup. They have 2 cards in hand, now a third as they draw. But we have Velocipede. Okay, so they have Pride of the Road as a 2/5 with Start Their Engines. And when they get to, if and when they get to max speed at the beginning of combat on their turn, one of their creatures gains double strike until end of turn. Well, that's a clock for sure. Let's play our Mythic.
Marcus, if you haven't, you should see if you can find the Graham Norton interview where he talks about him getting the shield. Because it's cool. It's very cool.
Come on with this card. Genuinely my least favorite card in the format.
Yeah.
We've played how many games? I've seen it like in half of them. All right, Venom Sack Lagak. Let's do it. Pass. I'm still keeping up the hand land, everybody. Patented Geek for All hand land.
Just sack your opponent in a gack over and over again.
I mean, it does prevent them from attacking. Hopefully.
405 Gamer says, sorry, didn't hear you. Watching you on the side while I'm in a work meeting. All I heard was my name. 100% agree with Marcus, though, when he says Anthony Mackie is very underrated. People also give him tons of shit for having boundaries. Ah, okay.
Fair enough.
Boundaries like what? I hadn't heard anything about that.
Yeah, like, do you mean like with like fan interactions and stuff?
Oh.
Wow, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, come on, deck. Don't start this bullshit now.
I do like Anthony Mackie. He's got that sort of old school sophistication that I feel like you don't see too much anymore.
Come on, deck. Don't do this.
Lucian says for Moon Knight, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. I love the character of Moon Knight, and I think the actor did an incredible job. So, yeah, I mean, acting capabilities through the roof, and character development, hell yes. So you're right, Lucian, for sure. If they didn't see it coming, Falcon becoming Cap, they need to go back and watch Endgame again. LOL. Yeah.
Well, we are dead. Is this an artifact? It is an artifact. We're not dead. It's an instant, so pass.
Are we main decking Broken Wings?
Yep. It's a format with a lot of artifacts in it, so yes, we are.
I see. I see. There may or may not have been a beautiful woman that told you that that was a good idea.
You are very right. You are very, very right. Come on.
It's too bad there's not a card that's specifically designed to obliterate that one. So then we could make sure we had it in our deck every fucking time.
We're dead, by the way. Come on, man. One and three against Pro Tour players on the day. 1 and 3.
Well, I like what you said earlier
What?
about how I guess they thought it was a good idea to just like decimate all the streamers with a bunch of Pro Tour players.
Yep. Really does wonders for viewers, right? Like, it basically just says like, but if you're if you're coming to like see all the new cards and stuff and have fun, great. Stick with the streamer that you're at. But if you want to know how to optimally play the set, stop watching the streamer and go watch our Pro Tour players instead. All right, we went 1 and 3 with the Gruul deck. Okay, well, let's try another draft. See how many people we have waiting. See if we can help out. Yeah, okay, that feels good. Let's give it a try. By the way, everybody, if you have not seen already, we have 2 other channels. Links down in the description box below for our video game channel, Video Games for All.
And Gluten Free for All.
Check the links down below for both of those. Gluten Free for All had a brand new video come out 2 days ago.
Check it out, guys.
And Video Games for All had a new video come out yesterday and today. So if you haven't seen those yet, go check them out. And then while you're there or here, if you're enjoying the things that we're doing on our channels, as always, I said it before, I'll say it again. Please don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell. Also, as a friendly reminder, likes and shares go a really, really long way.
Yes.
We get a lot of unique eyes on our content for these events. And if you want to see more from us, we do stream Arena once a week, every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, right here on this channel.
Yes.
This week, we will have a lot of really great content revolving around Aetherdrift. Obviously, this being one of the things. Tomorrow, at some point, usually it is at noon Eastern, but I am now guaranteeing you that it will not be at noon Eastern, but it will be at some point tomorrow, hopefully. I will have a video coming out. I'm going to try my best to have a video coming out of me opening product from this set. A lot of it. I'm going to try. We are supposed to have a very bad storm, and I'm going to, with all safety possible, get to Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York, so that we
Which is far.
Which is, yeah, it's like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes away by car. I'm going to try to get there. Other dinosaurs you control get +1/+1.
Aww.
And it's a 3-mana 5/4. I mean, just as a 3-mana 5/4, I'll take it. And then sure, if we get incidental dinosaurs, great. But it's a 3-mana 5/4. I'll take
It's
it.
so cute.
Look, it's Mario.
Yeah.
He put away his plunger and took up, fixing cars.
That was like a staple gun, is almost what it looks like he has in his hand.
Okay, this is just a 4/1. Artifact spells we cast cost 1 less. That's white, so sure, I'll take it. Blossoming Sands is still going to go around, which is unfortunate. Oh no, there's the Refueler. Silly me. Refueler it is! This card's very good. We've learned in 2 decks now. We're drafting with Pro Tour player, Portish, Pro Tour player, Kamesiba, Pro Tour player, and Uncle Seaboard. So literally half of our draft pool are Pro Tour players.
Ridiculous.
Yep.
Marcus says, I was worried for Moon Knight. They don't tend to do well with the lesser known characters. They totally botched She-Hulk. I almost said Sea-Hulk. Sea-Hulk. Like She-Hulk mixed with Seahawk.
Ovia Automech Artisan is a 4-mana 1/2. Each creature that's attacking one of our opponents has trample. And for 1 green and tap her, we can put a creature or a vehicle from our hand onto the battlefield. If it's an artifact, we put 2 counters on it. That feels insane, right? I mean, I guess she's 4 mana for a 1/2. There's a dinosaur also. And a mouse. Oh, the mouse, the exhaust mouse with the Elvish Refueler. We could do the combo. Sure. I'd rather this than this, I think. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Am I wrong for that? It's a 5/4 for 3?
Erica says, I like that Necro Regent a lot.
That was from one of the other packs, unfortunately. Autark Mammoth is a 5/5. When it enters, and whenever it attacks while saddled, make an elephant. That's cool. I'll take that. Canyon Vaulter is a 2-mana 3/1. When it saddles or a mount or cruiser vehicle, that mount or vehicle gains flying until end of turn. Nice. Intimidation Tactics. For a black, they reveal their hand. You choose an artifact or creature, exile it. The Lotus Guard Disciple is a 3-mana 2/2 flyer. When it enters, target creature or vehicle gains lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. I mean, that was pretty good when our opponent used it against us. But I'll take the Mammoth. We're a little high costed, but we can make this work. A 2-mana 2/2. Look at the top 3. For 5 mana, we can reveal a permanent and put it into our hand, and the rest on the bottom. We don't have a second color yet. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Return a creature or a vehicle to its owner's hand. It's unsummoned, basically, but for vehicles also.
Marcus says, I've seen it, and to no one's surprise, the red pillars lost what little minds they had left. Oh, the red pillars. I was like, pillars?
Like pillars?
But not
No, like
pillars.
red pill takers.
Yeah. Lost what little minds they had left.
Yep.
Boundaries with fan interaction. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
He'll give you all the time you want at a con, but in the wild, that's his life. It's absolutely his right to want to be left alone.
Yeah, that's really cool. Good for him.
Lucian says, I respect that. Mm-hmm. Sure. Marcus says, and as someone who loves being left alone, I support his decision. Mm-hmm. Yes. Lucian says, I think it's more okay to be like that now due to social media, i.e. more likely to be aware of his stance on the matter. Yeah.
Sure.
More likely to be aware of his stance on the matter, and then also there are other people doing that too. Chapel Roan.
Chapel Roan was a big one.
Yeah.
Well, and then all the people that like were in the industry that came to Chapel Roan and were like, girl, we get it. Like,
right.
You know.
Like, we wish we had been as brave as you to do the exact same thing, basically.
Hell, I mean, I'm a wrestling fan. That happens to, you'll hear about that with wrestlers all the time of like, you know, John Cena is like the nicest guy in the world and will give everybody all of his time. But like the second that a guy is like walking through the airport trying to get to his like plane and he's stopped by like the 16th person and he's like, I'm sorry, I can't. And he walks off. You see all this stuff online about like so-and-so snubbed fans, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, did he though? Because, like, the dude was just living his life.
Right. He was just trying to make a flight that, like, there was no way he was going to make if he kept letting everyone stop him.
But that's what happens, man.
Yeah.
Like Marcus said, boundaries. And also, like, again, there's just levels of reasonableness. I mean, again, if you happen to be the 17th or 18th fan that stopped somebody on the road or whatever, or you know, in the airport, or while the person's trying to just go to work in the morning, like, sure, they're probably going to react to you and be like, all right, I'm so sorry, you got to go away. You know, you got to leave me alone. And then you're going to be offended, but, like, it's not about you. Like, it's not personal, right? It's not like they looked at you and they were like, all right, this ugly motherfucker, like, I'm gonna not want to talk to them anymore. It's like, no, that's not what it's about. It's like, again, the person's just trying to live their life, and here you come along, like, la la la, but yeah.
Yeah. Lucian says, "Sea Hulk sounds like MCU and DC crossover. Hulk and Aquaman. LOL. Hulk splash. Funny."
That is good.
Marcus says, "Sideways crying laughing face." It's always nice when a celeb will give you their time, but it should never be expected.
No, not at all. In fact, because we're talking about that, shout outs to Philip DeFranco. I went to New York Comic Con back in 2015, I think it was. Philip DeFranco, who lives in California, fellow YouTuber, by the way, lives in California. He happened to be at the con. I saw him twice throughout the course of the day, and each time I stopped to talk to him a bit, and he was always, both times, he, like, stopped and actually, like, spent the time and talked to me. Even, like, the second time that I saw him, I talked to him and then, like, walked away and then was like, oh, I remembered something, and went back and talked to him again. And I said to him, I was like, I'm so sorry for, like, bothering you again. And he was like, no, it's cool. And then, on top of all of that, I come to find out that I watched, like, a vlog that he did or something at the event. He was having a terrible weekend. Absolutely a terrible weekend. And it didn't show for a second. He did not let it show when he was interacting with me at all. And he very much could have. He could have been like, dude, don't have the time. Please go away. You know, whatever. And, like, still been polite about it, but he didn't. And that was really, really cool. I appreciated that a lot.
Lucian says, "How'd you know I'm ugly?" LOL. Erica says, "Lucian, as an actual ugly person, that's my line."
Wow. Wow. Everybody know.
This is getting out of hand.
This is a cool mythic. 4 white for a 7/7 flying first strike lifelink crew 3 legendary vehicle with cycling of X2 and a white. Whenever you cycle it, make X 1/1 colorless pilots that crew as if their power was 2 greater than it is. Interesting. Push the limit for 7. No. Oh, the rover blades. I mean,
Lucian says, "Let's not turn this into a contest." Erica sideways crying laughing face. And Marcus says, "Phil is a wonderful guy."
truly, like, truly the best. He didn't have to stop and talk to me for as long as he did the first time, let alone the second time. But it was really cool. Really, really cool. Boom Mobile. Sure. Why not? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, man.
It works for exhaust abilities, and it has its own exhaust ability. So, great. I love it. More exhaust, please. Let's do it again.
Erica says, "A contest implies that there's competition, and believe me, you can't be worse than me." And Lucian says, "I'd show you, but I don't want to break my phone."
God damn it, guys.
Okay, this is ridiculous. This is enough.
What do we want to do here? Sack it, draw 2, discard 1? I mean, I feel like I don't even want the one I already have. But okay. Bestow Greatness. There's Thornwood Falls. Yeah, I guess it's Bestow Greatness. That's fine. What is this? 7 mana, Affinity for Artifacts, Sorcery. Draw 3, gain 3.
Look at the eyes. It's so cute.
It looks like from the movie Robots, doesn't it? Like this character's face looks like one of the models of one of the robots from the movie Robots.
I don't know.
I think.
Or it just looks like a robot. Lucian says, even the puddle I use as a mirror cracks when I look into it.
Jesus.
And Erica says, I would still give you a smooch on the cheek no matter what.
This really feels like it's a little out of hand deck-wise. Like, look at this. Luxodon Surveyor, no. The bike, no. I mean, like... I don't know. I guess I'll take the flyer. What?
I don't know about this. I don't know about this deck right now.
I mean, neither do I. But the curve is very high. That's for sure.
A lot of curves.
Well, yeah. Exhaust. I'll take it. We have 2 camera launchers now. I would really love another refueler. It seems like that's like the crux of this deck. That's crust, not crux.
No. It's your fuel.
Oh, she's pointing at pizza, by the way, everybody. There's pizza on the table. And when pizza's on the table, you can eat pizza anytime.
I mean, yeah, until it's off the table. You can eat anything as long as it's on the table.
Must we? Dear God. We sure do have a rare in our deck. A singular... 2 singular...
On the table in that scenario definitely meant consent
3
was being given.
3 rares.
Not that it was present, okay?
3 rares. I lied to everyone. Alright, so Broken Wings, Fairy Box, or Thunderhead Gunner?
I don't understand how this is supposed to be a shark. I don't see any teeth.
Yeah, it looks more like a whale. Like a mako whale or whatever they're called. Crash and Burn. We sure did have a few of those last game. +1/+2 in reach. Don't care. Crash and Burn it is. Marauding Mako. There's a shark for you with teeth.
Yeah. Pine table pizza, Lucian says.
What?
Pine table pizza.
I don't get it.
I don't either.
Radiant Lotus. 6 mana, artifact, mythic. Tap, sack 1 or more artifacts. Choose a color that player adds 3 mana of the chosen color for each artifact sacked this way. Wow. Well, we are still going to go with this because it's a good exhaust card.
Lucian says, hey, haven't seen you in a while.
Nice. Very nice. Prow Catcher Specialist is good. That's kind of exactly what we want. 2 mana with an exhaust ability. I'll take it.
Erica says, oh, that reminds me. I have to DM you a picture of my favorite runway from last week's Drag Race episode. Okay. Yeah.
What is this?
Whoa.
Gibberic Omnivore is a 3/2 for 2. Roadkill takes an entirely different meaning when the beast you crash into is more likely to kill you.
It's a possum. It's a giant possum.
Whatever. Now we have 2 of this Regal Imperiosaur rare.
Yeah, we do.
That pumps itself, like the other versions of itself. We
That's
have
awesome.
4 dinosaurs because we took... Where are they? The Migrating Ketrodons. The 6 mana 6/6 Reachers. That whenever they enter, we gain 4 life. Do you like them?
No, I still don't.
He's yelling the vehicles away. It's like a sonic shout like Banshee from the X-Men.
Oh, Lucian says pineapple/table. Pine table.
Oh.
Okay. Well, see, my pizza had pineapple. He doesn't eat pineapple.
I don't eat pineapple, period. No. Pizza, not on pizza, irrelevant. I just don't eat pineapple. We've told this story, but it's been a long time. I was allergic to citrus fruit in general. Oranges, lemons, limes, grapefruits, all of the above for about 17 years, as far as I knew. For about 17 years. Then, because I went and got allergy testing when I was younger, found out I was allergic to citrus, didn't have any. In fact, when I did, right, to sort of prove that I was, if I accidentally had some, I would get hives. Oh, that's a dinosaur.
It is?
It's a dinosaur ooze.
I was like, what happened to its head?
Its name is Terrian World Tyrant. I'll take it.
I like the card next to it.
This one?
Yeah.
It's Country Roads. Take me home to the place. No? Okay.
No singing.
That would... Oh, shit!
Yeah.
We did it. Look at that exhaustibility. God damn.
Take it.
Oh, I will. Oh, this has an exhaustibility too. Okay.
Your less cool friend is also cool.
Maybe it comes back, although I doubt it. But I'll take the rare. I mean, yes. It's either that or the... Oh, no, we get the Scurryfoot. My bad.
That's what I was looking at and going, oh, okay. He's not picking that.
I was too distracted. Anyway, I was telling a story and I don't remember now. Oh, citrus. Right. I was allergic to it for 17 years. And then when I tried it again, when I found out that I was no longer allergic to it, I tried it again. Tastes like actual nothing to me.
Nothing?
Yeah, like maybe a little bad, but mostly just like nothing.
Oh. I didn't realize that. Like, I thought you hated it.
No.
But I didn't realize it was because you don't really taste it.
It's just weird, yeah. It like doesn't taste like anything.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it.
I mean, citrus fruits have lots of fucking flavor. I mean...
Not to this guy.
Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck?
I will say, not entirely... I mean, like, I hate the taste of pineapple, right? Like, that's a different story, but... Sure, I'll take this Mythic. I'm not going to use it, but... It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to use it, clearly. Take it. That could be our deck box art. Look at it.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Right? Sure. I don't think we can splash for it, but it's cool.
Lucian says the pineapple joke was for Amy. You can have the crust of the joke. Sideways crying, laughing face.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, do we have starting columns? We do. This will be our third starting column. All right, so, I mean, technically, if we really wanted to splash, I guess we could, but I really don't think we need to.
C. Holland says, can't be uglier. When me and the Elephant Man go out, he's the looker. What the hell? All right, all of you are in timeout.
Bravo, everyone. Good jokes, everybody. Good stuff.
Lucian says Amy's reaction sounds like Joe has a superpower. LOL. Well, I mean, come on. You've tasted citrus. It has a lot of fucking flavor, no matter which citrus you're eating. And he apparently can't even taste it.
It's true.
And I didn't know that. We've been together a long time, and I didn't know that.
I'm not, like, trying to put you on the spot where I'm going to, like, call you out if you get this wrong, but do you remember how long we've been together?
do I?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know. 19 years.
It will be 19 years next month. Yes, you're
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Because I thought it was 19, and then I was like, no, that can't be right. So I like went back and tried to do the math, and it was 19.
Yeah. To be fair to you, right, I've thought about this recently, which is why I had that off the dome. Otherwise, it would have taken me some time to do the math as well.
Yeah.
I do not, like I said, I wasn't trying to be like, oh, you don't remember. Like, it's,
No, yeah,
everything is fine. I am not that
no.
guy, nor will I ever be that guy.
I instantly thought 19, and then I was like, that can't be right. And then it was right.
Let's do brushwog. Or do we do snow?
Yes.
Okay. We're getting that big snowstorm.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Arena, please.
Stop sucking.
It can't do that. Yeah.
I know. It's completely incapable.
All right, so this will be our second draft. We've done 2 seals and now 2 drafts.
Look at that picture.
Very cool. Very celebratory.
Pretty.
Yeah. Joshua Moore we're facing
Oh.
as Kaito. Bring it on, Kaito. Sure. This hand seems fine, right? 3/3. Yeah, we can make this work. Okay. 5th land is fine. Deck, I don't think we need any more land for a little bit. Maybe we need a 6th eventually. Ooh, Bloodghast on curve. Okay, we got the 6th. Deck, we don't need any more land. We're good. Okay? We're good for now. Thank you. We're all set. No more. No mas. Oh my god. It's a 7/2. Okay, well, I mean, you know, you could not... Let's do this. It's a 3/1. If they kill it, we're taking 9 damage this turn. They did not kill it, but the Bloodghast gains lifelink and can't be blocked. So we take 2, they gain 2. It's annoying. Oh, the Imperiosaur. Sick. It's a 5/4. Is that a dinosaur? It's just a crocodile. No attacks. Okay, so they can basically tap this every turn, make their Bloodghast unable to be blocked, and gain lifelink. And ain't nothing we can do about it. 3/3 Flying Haster. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Lucian says award-winning pause right there.
It's for you to think. But again, like I said, that's why
Yeah.
I wasn't doing it to, like, you know, get her or anything. I was just curious so we could talk about it. Shut up out there. You don't play music during a race. This is a race.
Marcus says, if not for divorce last November, would have been 15 years.
Wow.
Wow.
That one goes away. All right, Flyer is down. The 2/1 can keep doing stuff. I guess I'm just going to attack for 5? Does that make sense? Sure. You want to trade? Do you want to trade? Hell yeah, they're at 19. My speed is up. I've started my engines. Grease Wrench Goblin is a 2/1 and exhaust 3, discard up to 2 cards, draw that many cards, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. And they discarded 2 land. Wow, okay. And then they crew the vehicle, the 6/5, and then hit us for 8 and put us to 3. Their speed is at 3 as well. Scrap Compactor. Oh, does that deal 3 damage? To target creature. We're good. Okay. Land, Boom Pile, X damage to any target and put a counter on it. X can be 1, 2, 3.
Gonna give it to you.
Oh shit. We don't have it's an exhaust ability. Fuck. Okay. Well, let's just play blockers then. Yeah, we have 2 blockers. Good. Or we could use this and deal 3 damage to target creature and kill the 3/2. Which is the only thing that can crew this right now. That seems like a better play. Okay, let's do that. And by the way, Amy, it was a very good joke. I'm very sorry I didn't react
that's
better
okay.
to it.
I didn't mean to do.
All right, obviously no attacks. I will try to stay back on blocks. But, I mean, obviously they can just tap and make it unblockable, and then maybe I should have attacked, but it means that, you know, if they crew their vehicle, they can't make the Bloodghast unblockable, but obviously we'd have to block the vehicle, so there are options. They destroy it for 6, and then hit us for 2. We go to 1. Oh, and lifelink, sure. Yeah. No problem. Their speed goes to 4. We have 6 mana available, which means Adrenaline Jockey and Pace Setter Paragon. They make it unblockable and we die. Or they could play more things as well. Oh, never mind.
Thank you, Joshua Moore.
Cool. Feels good, man. Feels real good.
Okay. Erica says, I just got a package in the mail with a new wand.
Which one? Or whose?
Marcus, I wanted to tell you that some of the music that you posted that I listened to, I had to make a new playlist of a lot of the songs that you had played or you had posted, I guess, because it didn't fit into any of the playlists that I already had, and I have way too many playlists. But I had to create a new one just for music that you had posted, so.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Here's this shit again with the same color of mana out of the 2 colors that we have. King Gex we're playing against, by the way, who mulliganed and who has good sleeves.
Yes.
Amy loves Emrakul.
So much.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's Fleur's wand. One of my favorites, she said.
Awesome.
He says, I saw your comment. I've got more. I always have more good music. Okay, hit me.
It's a 3/2, the Omnivore. I would like to cycle this, please. Oh my god. Deck, why? Just why? Starting column, start your engines, and pass. We drew... God fucking damn it. Okay, play the 4/4, attack for 5. Boom. Okay. Look at our amazing mono green deck opponent. Aren't you afraid of us? It can't be anything but a mono green deck, because that would just be ridiculous that by turn 4 we don't have our second color yet.
Yeah, so Marcus, I liked it a lot because it was like, for the most part, it was like very inspirational metal music. And I feel like for the most part, the metal that I listen to is just angry and not inspirational for the most part. So it was good to kind of create a playlist for that.
Okay, we officially are out of mono green cards to play. If we do not draw a red or another mono green card, we will not be able to continue to play Magic the Gathering.
Technically, it's mono green.
No, it's not. Lands don't have color, but sure. But sure, it produces mono green. Alright, so if I hit for 4, they go to 9. If they hit for 6, we go to 11. Attack. Okay. It enters with X counters on it. Put a counter on this creature for 4 mana. When it dies, draw a card for each counter on it. Wow. Okay, well, I guess they could attack us. They don't, and we drew the red. Alright, now what can we do with the red? Obviously, we can make this a 7/7 trample. But they have 1 million mana open, so... Maybe I just... Oh, right. Maybe I attack first. It's an onboard trick, so...
Erica says, also, obviously, you don't have to check during a game, but I sent you that look. Glittering heart.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we can check in a minute.
Sure. All right, so they double blocked. Now, do I kill one of them, Or do I make this thing a 7/7? Because I feel like this screams pump or removal, right? I'm going to attempt the kill on the 3/3.
Lucian says, that reminds me, did you have a chance to check out my music yet? Yes, I did. And your dad's music as well? Yes.
All right, we killed both of their creatures, put them to 7, but they did draw 4 cards, which is a little disconcerting, but they only have 6 mana. 7 mana. 8, actually, because of the starting column. It's a little scary, but hopefully we'll be okay.
Marcus says, how heavy and how soft? I need a range in which to work. I will take anything you think is good, Marcus.
3 mana. Sorry, 4 mana remaining for them. They played 2 2-drop 3/1s. And a mythic Ether Spark. Sure, that seems fair. Legendary artifact planeswalker equipment. As long as it's attached to a creature, it can't be attacked, and has whenever equipped creature deals combat damage during their turn, put that many loyalty counters on the Ether Spark. +1, attach it to a creature they control, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. -5, draw 2 cards. -10, add 10 mana of any one color. That seems insane. I can destroy a vehicle or deal 6 damage to a creature or planeswalker. Can I target the Ether Spark with this? I can, I think. It looks like I can. Your mythic is dead.
Nice.
Cool, moving on. Holy shit.
Lucian says, my dad's? It was Hobbs' dad's. Sorry. I had to check my notes. Hobbs' dad's Ruby Topaz.
Okay. The nice thing is if we block diagonally, if they attack, I mean, we're at 17 and we could just not block, but if we block diagonally, we would trade the Adrenaline Jockey for the 4/2 and then just eat the 3/1, but, you know.
And then Marcus says, or if you will, what percentage of dirty vocals is too much? No percentage of dirty vocals is too much.
Not a thing.
But thanks for asking.
Fair request, but yeah, no issues on our end. Do I care about 3 damage? I don't. I'll take 3. I don't give a shit. It doesn't even matter if it hits me. It doesn't do anything except, I guess, increase your speed to max speed. They have a Refueler. I know that card. I wish I had more of them.
Yeah. Marcus says, I love your answer. Yeah. Whatever you got. Lucian says, oh yeah, his dad was in an 80s rock band, right? Yes. It's called Ruby Topaz. And I checked their music out as well as yours.
All right, so we will play Hazard of the Dunes again. They seemed to not like the last one, so let's play this one. And we'll play Redshift, Rocketeer Chief.
And I couldn't check Winter's dad's music because she said I couldn't find it on the internet. And she's right, I tried.
And you can't find my dad's music because he doesn't, that's not...
Same.
Yeah. He sings when, like, music comes on the radio or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Arguably, both of my parents taught me my love of music. They have the combo. Only I'm allowed to have the combo. Oh, camera launcher. Huh.
Lucian says, heavy is down to perception, in my opinion. Sure. Heavy is the name of a Disturbed song that I like.
That's a really good song.
Yeah. I sing that song every time I run the dishwasher. Because I put it on the heavy cycle.
Oh my god, that's great. That's really, really good.
Yeah.
All right, we 3 for 1 to our opponent. Feels good. Pass. Bestow greatness. 4, 5, 6. Combat. Swing with both. Depending on how they block, will depend on if we win or not this turn. Spend this mana only to activate abilities. It's only its power, right? So it doesn't matter.
Lucian says, I write more metal stuff on Songster, though. Don't like Disturbed, too pop-like for me. Sideways crying laughing face. Okay.
Maybe these days.
Yeah. Marcus says, I got bands, not songs. Full albums.
Yes!
Thank you, King Gex.
Oh, that sucks, King Gex. I am so sorry. They did not need to do that then. They cast Broken Wings at the end of my turn to destroy the random card that I played because it was the last card in my hand. But this card says if they cast a spell and it's not their turn, they take 4 damage.
Oh.
And they were at 2. New cards! King Gex, I'm so sorry.
That
I've
sucks.
been there. That really sucks.
That does suck.
Wow.
But we needed that win so badly, King Gex.
Yeah. Wow.
So, thank you at the
God.
same time.
That hurts me. I get it. Oh my god. Red Tooth Vanguard. Yeah, and in fact, that's the kind of thing where if it happened in a paper Magic game, we would have continued the game. Because I would not have remembered that my card did that. And then like a turn or two later, I would have been like, oh wait. And like read this and been like, oh, Erica, remind us to check the thing. We can still check it. And in fact, this hand is bad, I think. Right? 4, 4, 3, and 3. Yeah, this hand's bad anyway. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, that's beautiful. I'm afraid of clowns, but this one's pretty cool.
That's true.
Like sexy Harlequin pink clown.
This is a really cool hand. I can't even lie. This, like, we could, like, curve out pretty nicely here. Boosted Sloop. Crew 1. Okay, so they want me to attack into it, but I won't, because they could just crew and block. And instead, I'll just play a 5/4 rare. No attacks, please. And then I can play Ovia.
So Marcus says, I got bands, not songs / full albums. We'll go high, low, and weird. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I like high, I like low, and I really like weird. So he says from 0 to 1 nation under. Okay. Sounds good.
All right, I'm going to destroy this vehicle. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. I'm going to succeed at destroying that vehicle. And I'm going to attempt to attack for 7. They block and do not pump. Amazing. Works for me. Oh, but burn? Yeah, 2 damage to each creature. Kills our 5/4. Okay. Good play. Good play. Boosted Sloop. Okay. Boosted Sloop it is. Do we play... Yes, we play the Refueler and then activate the Exhaust ability. Works for me. They countered it. Does not work for me. Attack for 2. Okay. They didn't counter Ovia, but I really like this card. 5 damage, and then they draw and discard. That's annoying. Congrats, you did it. Okay, they had a land either in their hand or they just drew it. Okay, you didn't... Deck, I wasn't saying that we needed another land in our hand. I was commenting on what our opponent had in their hand. They discard to draw 2. Discard another land to draw 2. Wow. Play Gilded Goda again. Okay. Crew and attack. You got it. Draw, then discard. Discarding another land. Damn, opponent, been there. Not now! Now is not when I have been there. It is, though. It's always when I've been there. Let's be real. Oh, it's that manta
Perpetual
ray.
state.
It's that pirate fish.
It's so weird. I don't like it.
Boosted sloop. Draw, then discard. Discarding another land. Put a +1/+1 counter. They're comboing off. And we're drawing lands. Take 5, go to 12. Their speed's at 3. Okay.
So I'll start by writing those 2 down, Marcus.
All right. Top deck for our opponent. Does this fly? It does not fly. It does have menace, but it does not fly. They draw, then discard. It's not a land, finally. It's another counter spell. +1/+1 counter. And deal 1 damage to me. And 4 speed. And 3 in the air. Oh, God, I just...
Lucian says, maybe for these days. Do you mean maybe the... Oh, maybe these days?
No, that's what I said about Disturbed.
Right, but not... Yeah, you said maybe these days.
Correct.
I got into Children of Bodom
Yeah.
before I knew who Disturbed was. LOL. Erica says, check the thing. We checked the thing.
We did.
Marcus says, Chimaria?
It's like, I think it's like Chimera.
Chimera?
Right?
It's not really spelled like that, but... The impossibility of reason? Okay.
All right, I played a 6/6 reach against their stupid 3/4 flyer that even if they cycle something or discard, like draw then discard, it'll only be a 4/5, and I can still kill it with my 6/6 reacher. They also have a 1/1 double striking menace creature, which I guess could hit me for 2, but they could, because they can add pay 2 and give it +1/+0 multiple times. So that's annoying, but fine. I'm just not going to deal with it. But I guess that is the attack that would let them beef up the Sky Ray. But I guess if they only attack with the Bastronaut, no, because they can give it 4 more power and make it 5. They crew instead to try to kill the Paragon, I guess. If we double blocked, they're just swinging out. Okay, it's an interesting choice, I guess. We're definitely killing the flyer, and then I'll just kill the 2/2, right? It's not saddled. They discarded an uncommon. +1/+1 counter, 1 damage to us. You got it. We're at 11. Pass to blockers. Block here. They top decked. So if they top decked something to stop this from happening, I'm going to be real pissed. Because I don't mind taking 5. Do we lose? 7? 9. We would not be dead even if they use the ability again. We go to 2. That's insane, but we go to 2. Pass to first strike damage. Go to 8. Pass to regular damage. We go to 2. Okay. Take my turn. They're at 6. Come on, man. That's really annoying. Pass, I guess. I'm going to have to double block the Bastronaut. Oh, but when they draw and discard, we just die then. Oh, no, we don't. Ovia blocks the Magmakin. Oh. What a cool draw for our opponent. How nice of them to have gotten that for themselves.
Thank you, Samuel HB.
Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. One and two. Okay. Well.
Okay.
And a Pro Tour player. All right, sure.
Ridiculous.
And we have one color again. Mulligan, 2 colors. Okay. This one, I guess, is fine. And I'll just ditch Ovia here. Okay. Let's hope. 2 drop. Gilded Goda. Sure. Prow Catcher Specialist. Swing.
Godalope says, how goes the drift? Up to speed yet? I was like,
Very
does he
nice.
mean draft? But no.
No,
It's
the Aetherdrift.
It's Aetherdrift.
That's very good, Godalope. I like that.
Yeah.
We have, I don't think we've had to have gotten to full speed at least once today, but it's not going very well, Godalope. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, it's not.
We have 1 win with this deck so far, but it is against an opponent who misplayed so horribly that they immediately died upon doing so. So...
He says, Handland, it's patented.
That's us.
Yeah. It's definitely not patented. Like, we didn't pay for that.
Don't tell people that.
We don't have money for things.
Sure don't. 18 all. Alright, 3rd land would get us the Jockey. We did draw a 4th land. That's not bad. 3rd land, yes, gets us the Jockey. Let's do it. 3/3. Okay. Attack for 2. Attack you for 2. There we go.
Okay. Marcus says the From Zero album is solid alt rock with a unique sound. The Chimera album is good motivation heavies, chores, and working out. Marcus thinks I work out. The ETID album is silliness. Their lyrics hardly ever fully make sense.
That's every time I die that he was talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. It's Amy's
okay.
on it as
it's
usual.
It's okay. I already wrote
I'm just
these
over here.
down. So I wrote these down so I didn't read them aloud.
Gotcha.
I just
yeah.
Lucian says, anyone heard of Kill the Lights? No. So I also wrote down Kill the Lights.
I feel like I've barely heard of Kill the Lights, but I have. Yeah. Alright, so they make a treasure. I mean, I guess I make them have it. Always make them have it. They don't have it. They just really wanted the treasure, I guess. Yeah, they really wanted the treasure. All right, 4th land. Boommobile is not what we want right now. Hazard of the Dunes. Or Camera. Oh. 4 mana of any one color. And then I can put 2 counters on this with Exhaust. And that makes that bigger too. Let's do it. Hopefully this works. All right, so we had 4 red. Exhaust the Prowcatcher Specialist. Boost up the Adrenaline Jockey. All red, please. Activate the Exhaust ability. Trigger the Adrenaline Jockey. And swing for 8. Seems good. It's like half your life total. Pass.
Nice.
Okay.
Marcus says these are starting to finish recommendations. There isn't a bad song on any of the three. Awesome. Love that. Oh boy.
It's that board wipe bullshit again. But if I get crew 2, I can get it back. And I have it next turn, so that's good. Or camera launcher actually works, yeah. So crew 2 attack for 5, but I want this. I want this. Silly me. Hazard of the Dunes. Crew it. With this. With what, Arena? What do you fucking think I'm going to choose? Are you insane? That's real dumb. Which creature would you like to select for the crew ability? None of them. Literally none of them. Thanks for asking.
I'd like to select my opponent for everything.
I was going to say, I'd like to select my opponent's face for the 5 damage this vehicle deals. Is that possible? Thanks. Alright. 7 mana for our opponent. And 4 for us, by the way. We're doing this with 4 land. Okay. So yes, if they kill the Hazard of the Dunes, we still have 3 cards in our hand that we could play that would crew this Boom Mobile to kill them. They may hope that we don't, but we definitely do.
Lucian says, I thought the gluten free-for-all channel is working out, LOL. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, it's a joke. Because I was like, what would give you that indication ever? Kill the Lights is a super group, has 2x BFMV members. I don't know what BFMV stands for, but
Me neither.
go ahead, Joe.
I wasn't going to say anything. You're good. All right, so 3 and 2 would not be enough. They do have enough to activate that, and it would give it double strike, so they'd trade. So let's do it. Let's see if you do it.
Sean N is here saying, is the streamer event just standard or limited too?
It is limited as well. That is what we are playing currently.
We are doing limited.
Yes.
Nice to see you, Sean N. Since you are new, please leave your pronouns in chat for me if you plan on staying.
And welcome to the stream. All right, so now they're just exiling my creature in response to their block, or to yeah. Okay, sure. It gets exiled. You did it. Go to damage. Obviously nothing happens. And then I play another one. Pass. We'll try that. Basically, if I draw a land next turn, we're at 6, so I can play both camera launchers. And then after that, if we draw another land, we have 7 for activating this and making it a 7/7. So we have options. They're not amazing options. There's not a million options, but we have some. Because basically the other thing is we have 5 mana right now, so anything that we draw that's 5 mana or less is fine as well. They are stealing the Boom Mobile. Okay. I mean, my creature has trample. I'm more than happy to not have the Boom Mobile anymore. It's fine. We drew the land. Sick. Combat. Swing. Okay. Fuck. I guess that's on me. I guess maybe I was supposed to, okay, sure. Damn it. Come on. Misplaying once doesn't mean you have to misplay for the rest of the game.
Lucian says, bullet for my Valentine, which I did write down.
4/4 Flying Haster that deals 2 damage to any target when it attacks while saddled, which it does immediately, killing one of my creatures. Okay, fine.
Oh, that's who BFMV is. Okay. Well, I wrote them down as well.
We win.
Wow, okay.
Thank you for misplaying Pro Tour player. That feels real good.
Yes. Thank you. DFT Pro Tour 223.
Okay, we're 2-3 against Pro Tour players today. Okay. We did it. Sort of.
I have heard of Bullet for My Valentine, but I thought it was a song, to be honest with you.
Oh, I've heard of them and knew it was a band, but I like the way that I know bands, and Amy can confirm this, is it's very possible that I've heard their songs before, but I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's possible I've heard their songs before,
Oh,
too.
this is another Pro Tour player. Their name is different, but it's still DFT Pro Tour. So they're still a Pro Tour player.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good. No, like, lessening of the stress for even a moment. That feels great. Love that.
Yeah. Fabulous. He says, "Your tears don't fall, they crash around me." Sound familiar? Nope.
Not off the top, no.
But
again,
I will
if
listen to them.
Well, I was going to say, but again, if I heard it in context of the song itself, like with the, the proper notes, etc., maybe. Wow, this is a long scry for a Pro Tour player, huh? There we go. Both on top. Jesus Christ. Pass. I'll cycle at the end of their turn. Okay, Disciple's fine. Got it. Cycle this. Draw a card. Congrats. You did it. Third land means 5/4 Imperiosaur, I suppose? Sure, why not? It's a rare versus their 2 commons. They're monocolored so far, but again, we've seen that. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. What it does mean is if they have that rare, you know the one arena. I'm going to be real upset.
Marcus confirms that it's a good song. And Lucian says they were like one of the biggest bands in 2005. In 2005, I listened to Pantera. And like... I don't know. I listened to a wide variety of things in 2005. So...
We've talked about this in the past, but I was not very into music until around 2006. Like, I would, like, hear random stuff on the radio, but it was, like, kind of whatever radio station my parents were playing, which was oldies. Because, as Amy has talked about, that's kind of all that we got around us, plus it was really all that my parents wanted to listen to. So. Alright, so if I play this for 3 and kill their flyer... They could use it to crew before it dies, of course.
He says, them and Trivium. They're both doing their biggest tour of their careers right now. 20th anniversary of their albums and first time they're touring together. Oh,
wow, cool.
And Marcus says, I'll periodically list good bands to add. I'll give a song with these so as... not to overload.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's see if they choose to double block. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'll kill the non-vehicle, because they need to then play a creature to crew, which, I mean, with 4 cards in hand, I'm sure they have one, but, I'm not going to kill the vehicle and leave them the creature that has the pump ability on itself. So... They cycle Light Shield Parry, which would give a creature +2/+2 until end of turn. They play a land, and with 3 cards remaining, they play another 2/2 flying Lotus Guard Disciple that gives lifelink and indestructible until end of turn. They can then crew it and attack if they want. I would just block. They would gain 3, but I wouldn't take any damage, basically. Okay, sure. Whoops. There we go. You got it. Gain your 3 life. Cool. Okay, great. Kill your creature, attack for 1. Pass. You're going to run out of creatures eventually, opponent. I'm going to make sure of it if I can. Grim Bauble. Okay, -2/2 kills our mouse. Annoying, but fine. But the 2/2 First Striker... Jesus Christ. Okay. Adrenaline Jockey. Camera Launcher. Pass. Sack it to Surveil 2. It's such cool art, man. 2 land on top for our opponent. They put them both into the graveyard. Must be fucking nice. And then they draw a land with cycling and play a 3-drop. Exactly what they need. One after another after another. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Activate Exhaust, get a 4/4 and a 3/3, and swing with the 4/4. Would still be a trade no matter, or actually, it would still be a 2-for-1 no matter how they choose to block, even if they crew first and then block. So that's why I made this attack, because I'm more than happy to do this trade. Hell yes. You are damn right. Technically this one first, but it really does not matter. Beautiful. Love that. Love that trade. I feel like their top deck was drastically different than ours. I don't know what makes me think something like that. But I think that. Combat. No attacks. Pass. I could attack for 1 and make them trade, but they would literally just use their camera launcher, get another Thopter, and not care that they traded. And we can't do that yet. Oh! 2 in a row off the top. Not even like that they surveilled those 2 there. They just were... Yeah, this is all good. All good stuff happening right now. Everything is good. Why would I be upset? There's no reason to be upset. We're here. Everything is fine. We're playing against multiple Pro Tour players. So we top deck nothing but land, and they top deck nothing but gas. Each opponent loses 1, they gain 1, they crew, they swing for 11.
Well, this is Aetherdrift, so of course they're going to draw gas.
Then what's our excuse?
We're not Pro Tour players.
That is true. Oh... I don't know what, like, I just want to be, like, able to be competitive. Like, I don't want it to be, like, a fucking embarrassing loss. That, like, could we just, maybe? I don't get it. Fucking unbelievable. They just casually put their rare off the top into the graveyard.
Thank you. SWAF, DFTPT.
Okay. Am I wrong? Like, if people think I'm wrong, I really want to know, like, is it unreasonable for me to think that this is really fucking stupid? Because I do think that it's really, really fucking stupid. But I truly am interested in people's opinions. Like, I'm not going to be like, well, fuck you if you say that, like, you do disagree with me. I just, like, I don't understand. Like, there's, like, a caliber of... It doesn't matter. That's fine. We drew the Valor's flagship. I don't know if we're going to get to 7 mana, but we do have the red-white land, 2 of the Howl Squad Heavy, the Spectacular Pileup, and the Kaladin, and the Bulwark Ox. I think we're in red-white. Mm-hmm. We will not get to play the mill artifact that we had in the first event.
Good, because we learned milling's really not that great.
Well, milling's never great, Amy. That's the secret.
Well,
even if you love milling is not that great. And we have to all just agree and understand that and move on with our lives while still trying to make mill a thing.
Why?
Because we love mill.
You do.
So you got to rep for mill while not using mill.
I don't have to do anything. I have to sit here and read chat.
All right, well, do this then.
Have a great night. Back to work, Godalope says. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Godalope. You have a great night, too. We will be here for a few more hours, but obviously
yes.
no obligation to come. Just wanted to let you know in case. But thank you so much for being here. We appreciate it.
Always, Godalope.
Truly.
And good luck with your work. Marcus says, shit, I've been a musician since 12. I couldn't not know a lot of different bands.
That's fair.
I know a lot of different bands.
Well, I mean, and
I just don't know that band.
No, he's talking about me, because I said I wasn't into music until 06. But, like, I was a musician, too. It's just that, like, you know, I was in band. So we, like, played, you know, classical music and stuff.
Yeah.
Or, like, when we had, like... I don't know what the term is, but like when we had like, you know, when we were lucky, we would play like John Williams or something like that. So we would get to play, you know, like music from like Star Wars, or we played like Phantom of the Opera, which was really cool, like stuff like that. So, it sure does seem like we have a lot of white, so that's good. And a decent amount of red. We also got the Cloud Spire Coordinator. This card is insane, by the way. Red, white for a 3/1 when it enters Scry 2. Already a good card. Tap it, make X 1/1 pilots, where X is the number of mounts and or vehicles that entered the battlefield under your control this turn. And because they are pilots, they say that they crew vehicles as though their power was 2 greater than it is.
Whoa, okay.
So they crew as if their power was 3. And you just tap and make them as pilots of the things that you just played.
Cool.
It's very cool. What are you? Whoa. Walking Sarcophagus. It's a 2/1 with Start Your Engines for 2. Zombie Cat Artifact. And then if you have max speed, it's a 3/3. Camera Launcher. Wreck Remover. Whenever this creature enters or attacks, exile up to 1 card from a graveyard and gain a life. And then the Skybox Fairy, the 4/4 flying vehicle with crew 2 and cycling 2 for 5. Okay, well, we are definitely doing this, no question. So we got Kaladin Triumph Caster is red-white for a 2/3 human pilot. Vehicles and mounts have haste. Whenever a mount enters, it becomes saddled until end of turn, and whenever a vehicle enters, it becomes a creature until end of turn.
Okay.
And they have haste, so they just immediately swing and attack. Really busted. Pedal to the Metal ×2. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Crash and Burn. We know I love that. Outpace Oblivion. Great card. Howl Squad Heavy. We had 2 of these at rare. It is a 3-mana 2/3 Goblin Mercenary with Start Your Engines. Other goblins we control have haste. And at the beginning of combat on our turn, make a goblin. That token attacks this combat if able. And with max speed, We can tap the heavy and add a red for each goblin we control. And we got 2 of them at rare. So we'll play them both. We also got this goblin scout, this goblin warrior, 2 gilded godas that are mounts, this goblin, grease wrench goblin, this goblin dynamite diver. Amazing. What is this? Start your engines, 3-1. Sure, why not? And we want white as well. We have the land. We'll take it, no question. The bright... Look at this one. That's a possum? That's 100% a flying squirrel. Don't lie to me. Just blatantly lie to my face like that. Whenever this creature attacks while saddled, it gets +1/+2 and flying until end of turn, but it's saddle 3 on a 1-mana 1/1.
But then the thing that's definitely actually a possum, they didn't say it was a possum. They were like, it's a beast. It's just a really big possum, dude.
Sure is. Bulwark Ox. Another mount. It's a 2/2 for 2 with saddle 1. Whenever it attacks while saddled, put a counter on target creature. Then you can sack this creature, and creatures we control with counters on them gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Yes, please.
That one's really cool.
We have 3 collision courses. 2 mana sorcery, choose one. X damage to target creature, where X is the number of permanents you control that are creatures and or vehicles, or destroy an artifact. All 3, thank you for asking.
I want the crocodiles.
A 3 mana, 3/3 flying vigilance vehicle with crew 1. Yes. A daring mechanic, 4 mana, put a counter on target mount or vehicle. And it's a 3 mana, 3/3. I mean, like, how do I not take these cards? This is also a mount. What about this thing? 3/3 flyer for 4, start your engines. And if you have max speed, it's a 3/4 vigilance.
It's gross.
Don't really need that. I'll exile target creature or vehicle. That's a good one. The board wipe. Take that happily. Unswerving Sloth is a 5 mana 5/5 when it attacks while saddled. It gains indestructible until end of turn and untap all creatures you control.
Who named these creature types on these cards?
Sloth mount?
That is not a sloth. That is a camel. What the hell?
I think it's just a giant sloth because look at its claws. I don't think camels have claws like that. So they
I'm
just made
sorry.
It like a big sloth.
It's a freaking camel. Sloths don't look anything like that.
I like the flavor text. To victory! Eventually.
Wow.
It's a sloth. Detention Chariot is a good one. Take it. And Valor's Flagship has to come in. It's our mythic. Okay, did I miss anything on the gold side? I did not, which means we need 5 cuts.
Erica says, sorry I keep disappearing, my dears. My stomach is really bad tonight.
Erica, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. We don't mind. We're sorry that it sucks.
For sure. I mean, I don't see a world where we get to this mana without, like, being dead first. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess I'm wrong. Because we could play this for 5, wipe the board if they've, like, beaten all our creatures already, right? We wipe the board, and then 2 turns later we have this. So, maybe.
She said, surely it's not the gas station breakfast and McDonald's dinner, LOL.
No, who would ever think? No.
No.
All right, maybe I get rid of just both of those, and... What else? Maybe this guy as well. Okay, that's 41. We did it.
What do you think, though? Should I get that hairstyle that goblin has?
This one?
No. The pink one. No.
This one?
Yeah. What do you think, Erica?
The hairstyle, the hair color, or both?
Both. What do you think, Erica? Should I get that hair? Oh, I also have more snacks coming in the mail. What are you getting? Is it Asian food? You always get the best Asian food.
All right, we're good with 41. Right now, our deck box is this.
Oh.
do you have a preference of what you would like?
I think that's a good one.
What about this?
Ooh. Snakes are cool, but it's very bird-like.
What about this?
That looks like a pretty clusterfuck. I don't really know what's going on.
There's thopters, right? So these little things are thopters all around it.
Okay.
And then this is a vehicle on the ground
Yeah.
going across
Okay.
quickly across the road. But that's fine. We'll keep it as this. You like this Jaguar, the cat mount?
Yeah.
Okay. What sleeves are we using for our quick red-white deck? Fast. We're so fast.
Well, let's use Zimone, because we haven't yet, and we have her now.
She's my girl. Are you going to accept this one, Arena, or am I going to have to do it again? Accepted it. You just got to talk sweet to her, you know?
Wow. Okay.
Her being Arena, not Simone. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll talk sweet to Simone too, but... Travis Gafford. All right, Travis. You're not a Pro Tour player, so win or lose, I'm grateful for this game. Let's go.
All right, so next time I want to flip off Arena instead of flipping it off, I will say, Arena, please, my love.
Not like that.
That's talking sweet to it.
That's talking sensually to it.
Well, I don't know the difference. And there is my problem.
Oh my god.
And that's why I don't have any friends.
Oh my god. That's
Okay.
very, very funny. Oh shit, it's this guy. 2 mana for an 0/4. You have no maximum hand size. Start your engines. If they have max speed, if they would draw a card, draw 2 instead. Okay. Land. I mean, I could cycle that. I could play this guy, right? Other goblins have haste. And I could, at max speed... Yeah, but I'm going to start my engines. I have only goblins on the battlefield right now. Swing! Go, goblins, go! You sure do take 2, I assume. Yeah, perfect. You take 2. Speed is up to 2. Holy shit. This is going to get out of hand real fast. That's fun. All right, well... Outpace Oblivion to kill my heavy? How dare you? And then we each take 2 at some point? Oh, shit. Mounts and vehicles have haste. So, sure. Does he count? No, he's a pilot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, right. So next turn, this will have haste. Good. What is this? Exhaust 3, discard up to 2, draw that many, put a counter on this. So I don't care. Combat, swing. So this cares about creatures and or vehicles. Okay. So if I had the mana. But anyway, they take 2, my speed's up to 3, and I play this busted ass pilot dude. Rares.
Erica says, I think you should do whatever makes you happy. I don't know what that's in reference to. I've embraced my identity as a Midwesterner and purchased pickled eggs and pickled sausage. Sounds great.
Yeah, it does.
See, I'd make a joke about that making me wet, but unfortunately I have depression, so that doesn't happen anymore. LOL.
Oh my god, Erica. No. Alright, so they take 4. We killed their 3/4 that they played. Their Seal Pirate. We're up to max speed, by the way. We did it. And if we draw a land next turn, we get a saddled hasty 3/3 that becomes a 4/4 vigilance until end of turn, basically. Nope, but we did draw the other heavy. Gross. Alright, let's do it. They're at 10? This makes sense, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, come on, heavy.
She says, I am humid
nice.
at best.
Thanks.
Humid best.
Alright, so swing with the goblins? Yeah, why not? Swing with the goblins. They can absolutely kill one of the 1/1s with the 3/2, and then block the 2/1 with the 0/4 and take 2, I guess. You got it. And now, by the way, their Outpace Oblivion, because they didn't use it beforehand, is now useless to them. Because we are at max speed. I have literally not yet seen a card in this format that reduces our speed, and your speed does not otherwise go down. And the Outpace Oblivion only says that if you sack it for 2 mana, you do 2 damage to each player that does not have max speed, which is currently only them. So they could pay 2 mana, sack their own artifact, and take 2 damage. But something tells me they're not going to do that. I mean, I just, like...
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they're not going to do that. It's a 3-2. I'm at 20. I take it. No blocks. Their speed is at 2.
Erica says the one card I've seen that lowers speed is in black.
Gotcha. Good, thank you. At the beginning of their... What the hell is this? Unstoppable Plan. It's Jace. At the beginning of your end step, untap all non-land permanents you control. Well, we drew our 4th land, but we could also add...
I love the critters in that art. They're awesome.
We could also add 4 mana. So we'll do that. Play the Mustang. It gets saddled. Play the Surveyor, which has haste thanks to this guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's so gross. Oh my god. -6. I mean, obviously they could have blocked, but I mean, like...
Thank you, Travis Gafford.
Wow. So, okay, let's do the math, right? This blocks here, this blocks here, and this blocks here. And they take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gets blocked. They would have lived. Right?
Well, they don't believe that 1 is not 0.
I don't think that...
Or they forgot about that one game we played.
Yes, the only time that we have ever said the phrase 1 is not 0 is in that one game. You're totally right.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you ever forget that 1 is not 0, you can't forget that game occurred.
Specifically that game.
one game that we played.
Remember how we had fun
Yeah.
up until now? Also notice, like, just want to throw it out there. Notice how, like, the streamers have, like, companions, and they're, like, using different avatars besides a Johnny, which is just the default one that you get. Like, I like a Johnny, don't get me wrong, but, like, if I pick a Johnny, I choose a Johnny, as opposed to, like, just having him there because he's the default and you clearly don't give a shit about what you're doing. You're just here so you don't get fined. I don't know. I don't know what the joke here is, except that I'm frustrated, but
Yeah.
whatever. It's just like, it's like really annoying. It's like you're here, you're beating everybody, but you also don't care, and you're not, I don't know.
And you don't belong here.
Well, like I said, I don't know who these people are enough. Like, sometimes after I play people, like the next day, I like to go back and try to watch those streams back that other people have done. Because that's cool to me. It's fun. I can't do that. Who's DFT Pro Tour 122? I have no idea. And I don't even mean, like, because, like, sometimes I like to hear what other people have to say about our plays. Because maybe we were struggling with it and they figured it out immediately, right? And so they're making, especially if it's a Pro Tour player, like, why wouldn't I want to go watch their side of it? Again, for streamers' purposes, ew, what the hell is that? Ew,
Aww.
It's an ooze that's pretending to be a shark.
A hammerhead. Oh.
It's a 1/3, and then at max speed, they can pay 1, sack it, and copy target spell, and choose new targets for the copy. Wow. Oh, right, I can cycle this. I don't want to do that. Okay. Play this. Play this.
Okay, guys, I have to tell you this. So, last night I saw what is literally my favorite movie that I've seen in the longest ass time. Brave the Dark. It's one of those, like, Angel Studios, like, indie movies. Doesn't get a lot of showtimes. Doesn't get a lot of play. Definitely doesn't get advertised a ton. But I'm telling you, Brave the Dark is a great movie. I came back from that movie and wanted to then go take Joe to that movie right after, and it wasn't playing. So I couldn't, and I am frustrated because I still have not yet seen the movie a second time, and I just saw it last night. So see that movie if you can.
Alright, so I'm going to deal 6 damage to their 5/4 and kill it. That makes a treasure. That puts a counter on target creature.
There is a bit of a trigger warning on that, though. I will add. I will add a trigger warning to that statement.
Alright, so I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go to combat. I'm going to make the goblin, and I'm going to swing so that they take 3. And I make a treasure so that next turn we have Valor's flagship.
He looks like the flagship.
He does?
Yeah. Look.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
Right?
Gross.
It's like the same sort of weird head shape.
Gross. Okay, nicely done. Wow. All right, I mean, 7/7 flying first strike lifelink crew 3 vehicle seems pretty great to me. I won't lie.
Ah.
Okay. But yeah, thanks to the treasure, we get that next turn. So. Sky Streak Engineer, yes, play all the flyers. Feel like you have me beat with flyers in the air. I'll take my turn. Daring Mechanic, huh? Okay, well. Oh, that's gross, too. Because if we draw another land, we just play this and then immediately put a counter on the Valor's flagship. Cool. All right, anyway, they're mono 1/3s over there. Like, I have to attack with our 1/3 or 1/1. I mean, excuse me, into their 1/3s. They cycle Howler's Heavy, which gives something -3/-0 until end of turn. Irrelevant. They just did it to draw their card. Okay, what does this do? They can. It's all of these are just make a pilot, right? Okay. It's just 2 mana, but one of the colors is the color of the land, or that the land produces. But they have 5 mana available right now, which means they could use the Sky Streak Engineer, the exhaust ability on it.
Right, I'm gonna get more pizza.
Can you heat mine?
You'd like me to heat it?
Yeah, it's like, I don't really want to eat that like that.
Okay.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Maybe for like a minute and a half or something. Doesn't have to be a lot. I really appreciate it. They conceded! Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 122. Wow. Okay. We're 3 and 4 against Pro Tour players today. Okay. Okay. Next. Let's keep it going. So I mentioned it earlier, folks. If folks are unaware, yesterday over on Video Games for All, link down in the description box below. Actually, I'll rephrase. Monday over on Gluten Free for All, Amy put out a brand new video where she tasted some snacks for Valentine's Day. So as we were talking about earlier, if you want to see Amy talk about some nice Valentine's Day snackage, you should go check out that new Gluten Free for All video. Amy in her pretty red dress as well. There is also 2 new videos, like I said, over on Video Games for All. Specifically yesterday, we had our first episode of Traversing Victory Road in Pokemon Black in Gen 5. That video came out yesterday. And then today was a new episode of Final Fantasy VIII over on Video Games for All. So you can go check that out. We are playing Numot the Nummy. It's Kenji. Triple red in this instance? Oh, no. Like, this hand is not bad, but we need the white, and if I don't draw it, we're screwed. So, mulligan. That's somewhat better. He also mulliganed. Okay, this is great. I'll get rid of Collision Course, because I kind of don't care. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, I'll start with a mountain and a Dynamite Diver. Wow. Okay, then a Sunbillow Verge. Combat for 2, or for 1, I mean, excuse me. 2 mana, that's what I meant. Play a Cloud Spire Coordinator, scrying 2. Do I need the land? I do not. So it goes to the bottom, and I get the Gilded Goda on top. Beautiful. 2 mana, 2/2. But, sorry, Kenji. Outpace Oblivion. Kill the Deathless Pilot. Swing for 4. Very good, and pass. Up to 2 speed. See, like this. This is the kind of game that I would be interested to go and look at Kenji's perspective on this game tomorrow. Kenji's a really good player. I'd love to hear what he has to say. There might be like a little bit of like, you know, morbidity in that where I want to hear him like be pissed off that we're getting good stuff because I've been doing that literally all day or having to deal with that literally all day. Return a creature or a vehicle from their graveyard to their... Okay. He chose that one. No problem. Makes sense. I guess it's this one? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay. No problem. Combat. Swing for 4. We're at 3 speed now. Very good. Because basically next turn, if we get to 4 speed, we can then play this and sack this. So, and I assume we're going to get to 4 speed, but obviously I don't know that. Cycling Thundering Brood Wagon. We drew another land, and Kenji conceded.
Wow. That was quick.
Yes, it was. I assume he was looking for another land, because basically he could have like cycled this, gotten a land, played the land, played this, and didn't get the land that he needed. That's going to be my guess. Thank you, Kenji. I'm sorry about that. Wow. Okay. Well. Wow. That's very cool. Very cool. We got Case of the Filched Falcon. Thanks. We also got a Mastery Orb. Technically, we could go get another sleeve, but now is not the time. Instead, we keep it going. Okay. Let's see. Hailing from the haunted plane of Duskmourn, the speed demons use ghosts, revenants, and nightmares as fuel. They also use other racers, possessing and dragging enemy vehicles into their engines to be consumed. Awesome. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, man. We have been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's over 5.5 hours so far. There will be a video coming out at some point tomorrow on this channel of me opening product. Again, I hope. There is a storm coming, and I will do my best to get that video out, but obviously my safety is the top priority. So if I don't get to do that, I'm truly sorry. But hopefully that video will be able to come out. so that you can see the big opening that I get to do. I look forward to it. Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome.
DFT Pro Tour 3, 2, 1. Okay. Well, 3, 5, and 3. This is going to be a slow game. Wow. Okay. Awkward. Might as well play this first. No reason not to. Damn it. They're fast, though. That's frustrating. Oh, okay. That's a good deal. I like it. I like it. 1-1, start your engines. When it dies, make a 1-1 servo. Look at that servo. That's great. I've not seen that token yet this time around. That's really cool. That's a ridiculous looking token. In the best way possible. Okay. Well, it's got flying and vigilance. So I would be stupid with this thing out not to play it and attack for 3 in the air. Right? Very, very cool. Thank you, Amy. Combat. Attack for just 3. I don't need my 2-3 trading with their vehicle. At least not yet. End the turn. Crew 1. Does it do anything when it attacks? No. They're just attacking us for 3 as well. Do I care, though? I don't care. No blocks. Congrats. You did it. You got him for 3. You're at speed 2. Third land, nothing. Interesting. Okay. Fourth land for us. I could crew this thing and keep up crash and burn. I think that makes sense, right? Combat. Attack for 3. Because basically once they crew the 3-2, I just kill it with crash and burn and win. Or, win that exchange, hopefully. Exile target creature or vehicle. You got it. Not a problem. Well, I guess because they're tapped out, right? Destroy a vehicle. One good destruction deserves another. Next turn I can play the Surveyor and get this thing crewed, I guess. 4 mana, 6/3 got cycled. They attack for 1, sure. Speed is 3. Fourth land, and nothing. We drew our own Ride's End. That's cool. But I'll play this first. It worked. Crew again. See, I can be much more aggressive here because I know that I have this, so I kind of don't care. All right, so they destroy it with their own crash and burn. You got it. Not a problem at all. They waited till my creature was tapped. That's smart. Smart play on their part. I could exile target creature or vehicle, but it's a 1/1. Who cares? When it dies, they make a servo anyway, so I don't want to do that. So I will take 1. They're at max speed. It's a 2/1 now. And they play a 5/4, make a 1/1 Thopter. You got it. Okay. Take my turn. Drew a Dynamite Diver, and when it dies, 1 damage to any target.
Oh.
I don't have the mana yet, but I will. So.
I'm sorry. 2 sticks of dynamite does 1 damage. I don't think so.
I like it. All right, so that's instant speed, so let's pass. If and when they crew that vehicle and attack with it, I'll just pay 2 mana and exile it. And I assume they'll use this to crew this. Yeah, it's crew 1, so I assume they'll use their 2/1 unless they play a creature first, I suppose. And then they can swing with all of them, like all 3. But no, they went to combat. Didn't crew. And just attack for 1 in the air. You got it. 14 all. Perfect. Yes, good. Good. Play lots of stuff on the battlefield. I love it. Oh my god. Even better. Overextend. Overextend. Alright, I'll take my turn. We drew another land. I'll play that land. I'll go to combat. Because on the off chance that they don't block, this will be fun. But yeah, my creatures are dead anyway, so I might as well attack. Block the 1/1. Perfect. Okay. And actually, they blocked with the 2/1 that dies into a servo. I was worried that that the servo wouldn't get picked up in the spectacular pileup, but they let me do it anyway. So their face takes 1, and then everything dies. All your vehicles, all your creatures. Peace! Cool.
Nice.
Now they're in top deck mode. We know how Pro Tour players do in top deck mode against us. Let's find out what happens, shall we? This one lets them discard a card to draw a card. We have Outpace Oblivion. Or I can just make a pilot. So I'm going to make a pilot. Outpace Oblivion does damage to stuff. I don't really want to do that yet. We don't need to do that yet. They are at max speed and we are not, notably. Oh, nice one. Okay. We can exile it for 5 mana. Or destroy target artifact for 2 mana. That seems better. Destroy target artifact. Perfect.
I feel like we're consistently at 2 speed when our opponents are at 4.
Mm-hmm. We haven't really made a max speed based deck yet. We just have like incidental things that like say start your engines. But there are decks that like really want to get to that point, and we're not that deck. All right, well, I mean, I might as well. Outpace Oblivion. Play the hand land, I guess. Okay. Exile it to draw a card. You got it. You got it. Okay. Not exactly top deck mode because they have an extra card. So now they discard the land to draw another card. Okay. Play the land. And pass. Grease Wrench Goblin with Exhaust. So basically, if and when we draw our next land, we can exhaust this thing, discard the land, and draw a card. And make this a 3/2. Whoa, Mythic. It's a 6/10. Whenever it attacks, return up to 1 target artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield. When they go to combat, I'm going to exile their Mythic because it's a Mythic and I don't want it. Goodbye. Hey, I like this card. Lifelink, target creature or vehicle. Lifelink and indestructible. The Goblin. Okay, we're at speed 3. They will discard to draw if they want. If and when they draw a land, which is kind of what we were talking about doing as well with our creature. Oh, they discarded Light Wheel Enhancements because they're at max speed, so they can play it from their graveyard onto any creature that they might happen to draw. And instead, they pass. We drew a land. Would you look at that? Exhaust. Discard the land. Draw a different card. It's not a land. Oh, but it is something we can't play because it's too expensive right now. I'll attack for 5. They go to 4. And we are at max speed. Goblin Surveyor draws us a card. Is it a land? It's not a land. It's a Howl Squad Heavy. That's a good draw. And we have 6. So if we draw a land, we can play both. If we don't, we'll probably just play this one to get another Goblin. We have max speed, so... Oh, actually, well, yeah, it's not... This thing doesn't have haste, right? It's other goblins we control have haste. Okay. Light Wheel Enhancements. It's a 3/4 Vigilance. And next turn it could have Double Strike. But... Do we need the land? We need the land. I said we needed the land. I'm going to play this guy first. They take 4 and die, right? Combat. They take 5 and... Or, no. They take 3 and go to 1. My bad. They take 3 and go to 1. And then I play the Mustang. Pass. Okay. 3 cards in their hand. 4 attackers on my side of the field. 5 next turn if the heavy lives. They discard a land to draw a card. They have 4 mana remaining, and they concede.
Wow. Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 321.
We are even against Pro Tour players today. 4 and 4 now.
Wow. Okay.
Now I can eat my victory slice of pizza. Oh. Okay. Forgot to write down this event. Okay. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents that may lead to you trying a new strategy.
In Aetherdrift, I feel like accidents are severe and you probably end up with head trauma. Especially if you're literally driving into portals of other dimensions.
This hand seems good. We're playing Jack Tor. All right, play the tap land first. I guess we want to play this. Yeah, because then we can play the mount immediately after and give it haste. Oh, no, we play the heavy the turn after. Silly me. But still. It's a 3-1 Ticket Tortoise. You're so cute. Do we play this one? Or this one? When it's saddled, make a treasure. I'm just going to play this. We don't need the treasure, and I'll leave it back on blocks. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, okay. Well, our Mythic will take a little bit longer to play than theirs, but hey, we did it. Okay. House Squad Heavy comes in. Crew you with the heavy. Submit. Make the treasure, because now we want the flagship, so we want the treasure. Make the 1/1 that has to attack, and attack for 1? I saw them mousing over the vehicle, which reminded me that they could just crew the vehicle, so yes, you killed my 1/1, you did it. Okay. Scary Mythic Vehicle. Gives all the things a counter. Or more counters? Yeah. If it's a big thing, it's more counters. But this turn, they only have a max of 4 mana. So it's a 2/2 District Mascot. Oh, they could destroy an artifact with this thing. So I have to not play it while not play the flagship while this is still on the field. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what we can do. This is a close and scary game so far. Their Mythic Vehicle is a lot lower costed than ours is.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing? Wow.
Musical chairs.
Excuse me.
They
Don't forget, We started this event 6 hours ago. This may be their first.
Okay, you're right.
This may be their first game of the day. Because I was getting annoyed too, and then I had to remind myself. It's like, hold on. Let's not be rude. All right, so if we play this... and then we play this... okay, that is saddled until end of turn. Combat. Mega Goblin. Swing here and here. The counter on itself. They have a 2/2. It can block the 1/1 if it wants. More than fine. The thing had to attack, so. And... 16, and we're at 2 speed. Our opponent's at 16, and we're at 2 speed. And we will end our turn. We have not yet made a treasure, but to be fair, even if we did, we'd only be at 5, and we need 7. So we're going to be a little far away right now, I think. But that's fine. Let's see what we can do. Broadcast Rambler is the 5/4 that comes with the 1/1, which is a 2/2 thanks to the other mythic, or the mythic, on their side. And this is an 8/7 vehicle. It's bigger than, well, we have first strike, I guess, but...
Battle is here saying hi.
What's up, Battle? How are you?
Good to see ya.
Yeah. Happy Wednesday. How's things?
Yes, please tell us how things are. Joe just recently pointed out, within the last few minutes, that we've been doing this for about 6 hours. You've been playing a lot of Pro Tour players Battle for some reason. They're just in this one, labeled Pro Tour players, and it's not great. I won't lie.
True.
Battle says 1 more 10-hour day working in the steel.
Wow. Good for you. I mean, like, obviously, like, you know, that sounds rough, and I hope that you're doing okay. But, hopefully you're making good money for it, at least. I don't know if that makes it better.
Well, maybe you like working in the steel.
It's true.
Just because it's hard work doesn't mean it's bad.
It's true. All right, this really sucks. I don't really know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to play Mario. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Do.
He says good and bad. Okay. Do you want to tell us more about that, or do you want to avoid telling us more about that?
And either way, obviously, as always, is fine with us. Whatever you are comfortable with. Oh. Okay. The next land that I draw, as long as we have the heavy... Oh, we're not at max speed. That's why. Wow. They are really debating over this choice. Thank you. I was like, you have an 8/7 on the battlefield. Like, are you kidding?
Battle says decent money, great people, but dusty, dirty, and at times heavy.
Sure.
We've got a heavy on the board. Do we? Yeah, right there.
And another one in the deck.
You okay? Did you hurt your finger?
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Dear God, man.
Wow. Well, that's not great.
Nope. I can't get rid of that mythic. But we get to play this next turn. Nope, we still don't get to play it next turn. Why do I keep saying that? We don't have max speed, so we don't get to play that next turn. We can sacrifice the Goda. Oops. Pass to attackers. Sorry, I don't need to wait any longer than is necessary. We take 2. Take our turn. Okay. All right. So yes, we're gonna sack the Goda to make a treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be our 7th when we do so. So we're gonna use this. Saddle it with this. Attack for the treasure. Go to combat. Make a 1/1. Attack with both the 2/2 and the 1/1. Make a treasure. You can absolutely kill it. You can absolutely kill both of them. I do not mind.
Battle says, if it is too heavy, I use a forklift.
Sure. Okay. So you're forklift certified as well. That's great.
Forklifts are fun.
God.
He says, no problem.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my God. All right. An 8/7. Here it comes. I am at 8, but didn't they attack already? Or it's on my turn on attacks. Right, on blocks. Silly me. No, that makes perfect sense. I forgot what was going on. The sneeze rattled my brain.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah. You're right. It's fine. I knew my creatures were dying. I expected it. Not a problem whatsoever. I just needed the treasure because I wanted to play my mythic. Auto pay with the treasure. Okay. It becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Yeah. I don't care. I needed the treasure, and now it can be back on blocks. It's a first strike lifelinker. It should prevent all of their creatures from attacking me. All of them. Maybe it doesn't, but it should. Excuse me while I do this.
okay. Well, they have done a lot of looking around at stuff, but not a lot of literal anything else. While you were blowing your nose.
Yeah. But they've been doing that all game. I thought you were talking about all game overall.
Nope. I was talking about just now.
Sure.
But also all game overall.
Yep. That's okay. That sneeze is because I'm allergic to slow play. I'm kidding.
Are you allergic to this fluffy dog?
This thing's going to be, because they're going to kill it right now. They don't. Choose a non-land card name. Activated abilities of sources with the chosen name cost 2 more to activate. Okay, that's fine. Even if you choose the flagship, I don't care. The issue is, you can choose Daring Mechanic. That might make sense. The issue is District Mascot can be sacked to kill my flagship. And there will be nothing I can do about it. They did choose Daring Mechanic. You got it. No problem. I just don't know if they remember that the mascot can be used to kill my flagship, but it can, and that is very frustrating. They saddle it. Okay, you got it. It's a 7/7. And when it attacks while saddled, it becomes a 9/9. Shit.
It keeps being stuff on me. Little crummies from a pizza.
It's a 9/9. Damn it, man. Block, I guess. I gotta block long enough for Dairy Mechanic to spend 6 mana a turn activating its ability.
Jeez.
Yep. There it is. We lose. They ran the table, and I've not drawn a removal spell all game because this was on curve on turn 3, and I've had nothing that I could do about it at all since then. So, they just have a 4/4 that perfectly blocks my 3/3. Like, what the fuck? 8/8 and a 4/4 for 6 mana. What did Erica say before about green cards? Mm-hmm. Perfectly fair, perfectly fairly costed, all of the above. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
My pizza was good. How was yours?
Fine. I like the other one better.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Let's play to our outs. I could concede here, but let's play to our outs. We block, we live, and we draw the board wipe.
Okay.
That's what we need to do. We play to our outs. Because genuinely, you look at this board and you're like, well, obviously we lose. There's literally nothing we can do. But there is literally one card in our deck that saves us here. And, checking, we have not played or drawn it yet. Let's pass to attackers. 3 creatures are attacking. None of them have trample. One of them has flying. Pass to blockers. Because...
Erica says another possible out. Opponent has a heart attack and time's out. Yep. Yep.
I mean, when you're right, Erica. I can't challenge you on that one whatsoever. All right. That's it. We take 4, go to 4. Yeah. A localized explosion occurs at, like, outside of their home and, like, takes out the power. That's our only chance. Take my turn. Oh, man. Wouldn't it have been cool? Wouldn't it have been cool? But instead, it's just standard Geek for All over here. Man, it's feeling Geek for All in here, huh? Just like...
Yeah. That's why I got these waiter pants on. Clam diggers.
I was going to say, so you could walk through the rivers of shit that we're, like,
Pretty
moving
much,
through.
yeah.
And they dropped 2... Sure. A creature and a vehicle.
I mean, I was talking about the flooding that is occurring, but yeah, rivers of shit works too. Erica says, well, now I'm not even humid anymore. I'm arid and sandpapery. Yeah, fair enough.
This is the part of the stream where we watch our opponent play with themselves.
There you go, Erica. That'll make you humid again.
Oh my god. Hey, you
Yeah,
were right.
for me, humid is just like gross armpit sweat.
That one's got summoning sickness. Okay. Are they swinging out now? Good, finally. Jesus Christ, you figured it out. God damn it.
Thank you, Jack Tor.
Wow.
Man, that McDonald's really messed me up and it wasn't even fresh or good. Is it ever? Well, sometimes. Sometimes. I've noticed Wendy's is a lot better for me than McDonald's is, because I'll go to McDonald's and I'll say, give me, a burger with no bun, and they'll give it to me, and it'll be $8, and I'll say, there's no food here, and I eat it, and it tastes good, but there's no food there, and I spend $8 on it, whereas it's cheaper at Wendy's. For me to get more food and actually feel like I was somewhat, nourished afterward. I feel like McDonald's burgers just have like no nutrients whatsoever, but I actually get a few out of Wendy's burgers at least. I love Wendy's so much. The one near my house was bought and turned into an expensive Japanese restaurant.
Wow.
Oh.
Kind of went the other way on that one.
Well, I mean, expensive Japanese is delicious too. But it's expensive, so I'm so sorry, Erica.
Like I said, went in the other direction on that one.
Yeah, we've got a few by us because we live in a city. So,
Which comes with its own set of problems.
Yeah. A lot of them.
Because even though it's ambient, all the loud-ass vehicles that go by our house.
Exactly. We have multiple sound blankets on this window, and it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter. It matters considerably.
It does.
Because if we didn't, it'd be extremely
Worse,
loud instead of just loud.
Yeah. And we have a sound blanket on this window too, but this window's more broken. That one's brand new.
Right.
But this one's broken. So.
And that one's supposed to be keeping out the sound, but that one's on the busier road, so.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's take a nap. Wake me up when our opponent shows up.
All right. Well, I'm going to go make pizza, so just
it.
leave your eyes open.
Well, they're here. It's Triple H. It's Triple HCL. This hand is great. Okay, Triple HCL. Let's see what you got. Curving out hard is what we're doing. This, I guess, combat, attack for 1. It's all about the game. Erica, you're getting me in trouble. Amy doesn't like it when we sing around here. She's like the adults from Footloose. You can't dance.
I fucking hate you. We just don't need more reasons for our videos to not get fucking as many views and stuff as they can possibly get.
So funny. Okay.
Last thing we need is copyright strikes.
Yeah, that's true. We do not want copyright strikes. I agree. All right, so next turn, another mount, which works off of this thing. We're just curving out. And if we draw the land, we don't have to use the treasure, but we didn't. There was a weird accent that I did there. Did you hear that?
Nope. I was still singing the song in my head.
Well, because Erica did it.
Yeah, I see.
I'm throw Erica. Erica said it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I had to go wrestle.
It's Wednesday. NXT is on tonight, I think, right?
Okay. Well, he doesn't do NXT anymore.
Shawn Michaels does.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Shawn Michaels is in charge of NXT right now.
Boo.
Why is that boo?
I just don't like him anymore.
You don't like Shawn Michaels right now?
No.
He was just on TV recently. He, well, TV. Yeah, no, it was Saturday Night's Main Event on NBC. That's TV. Well, look, we got your favorite.
Yeah, he's weird. I can't appreciate it.
Yeah, we got, anyway, he presided over the contract signing between Cody Rhodes and Kevin Owens for the championship match at Royal Rumble that they had, the ladder match.
Okay. I kind of don't care about that.
Sorry.
Like presiding over a contract signing is like the least of the things that I care about in WWE.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
And I care about most things very little.
Oh, I was going to say, the thing I care about the least in WWE is in anything on a pole match. Real dumb, and I hate them. They're just real stupid. I haven't seen one in a while, to be fair, and not because I've been avoiding them. I think maybe the company's been avoiding them because they're real dumb. So, I don't love strap matches. Like, I understand, but like the whole concept of like, you got to hit all four corners without being stopped by your opponent. And you're connected to your opponent with a strap. They like put a strap around your wrist and like tighten it. And so you have one on your wrist and your opponent has one on their wrist. And it's long. And so if you're able to walk to each of the four corners and touch the turnbuckle in succession. Hey, it's Triple H CL again. And touch them in succession, you win. But if your opponent stops you, they reset. Mm-hmm. All right, Triple H CL. What?
It sounds stupid as hell.
Fair. Triple H CL just mulliganed once, which is bad for them and good for us. We did not have a turn one play like last time. Last time we like curved out like crazy. I mean, never mind. We can still attack on turn two because we drew the hasty one. What? What just happened?
An ad? Is that an ad?
I have no idea.
I'll go to the dots. No, I can't read it. Just hit dismiss.
It's nothing. Oh, it's...
It looks like an ad, but I can't
It went away.
read it. Okay.
I don't know what that was. Did anybody else see that, or is that just us? I'm so sorry.
It was like on chat. It was like a white thing on chat.
Yeah, it was.
Marcus says, I'm very happy that my opponents don't immediately scoop when I meld Urza anymore.
Erica said she did see it. What did it say? Did you see what it said? Because we did not.
I can't believe Amy is Reverend Shaw SMH.
Shake my head.
Reverend Shaw.
Keep reading.
He broke kayfabe and had to go before he got caught. I sure did see that.
The thing at the top.
Oh, you did? Wow.
They conceded again. Sorry, Triple H.
Bye,
CL.
Triple H.
We had to deal with it earlier today. I guess you have to deal with it now. I'm really sorry. They had to play us twice with this deck.
Triple H broke kayfabe.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
And I so would break kayfabe. I mean, come on. Fuck kayfabe.
Oh, well then that's really cool. No Justice, thank you so much for the raid. If you're a No Justice viewer, you're more than welcome in our chat. We are a welcoming community. We'd love to have you. What was No Justice streaming? Were they also doing the streamer event? Also, I guess I have to change the color of it because I could not see that at all. So I'm truly sorry that I was not able to say thank you sooner. We are waiting. Marcus saying hi to all the raiders out there.
Oh, so was the ad the raid?
It wasn't an ad. It was just letting us know, yeah, that YouTuber No Justice rated us.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
I wish we could have read it though,
I
but
know.
it was all
like I said, I might have to change the color or something like that.
Okay.
I'm not really sure how that
yeah,
works.
basically the box was white, but the text was also white.
Gotcha.
So, like you could tell that there were words there, but you couldn't read them. What do I have to read? Where are we?
Well, I read this and this,
Okay.
so you can do this.
Erica says Reverend Shaw was the John Lithgow character in Footloose. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Marcus says, I'll poo-poo you.
Pew pew.
Pew-pew you when I see you in Fallout, I promise.
Is that to Raiders? Is that the joke?
I don't understand.
Because Raiders. Oh wow.
Battle says, raid all right. Or raid all right. Like that.
I think it's raid. All right. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of different ways you could read that, I guess.
I'm gonna try this one and scry 2. I would love some land.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put that on the bottom and keep that one on top because it's a 2-drop. Sure. It's gonna be a while before we get some land, though.
Marcus says, it sure is, and I know you don't understand side-eye.
It's true. All right, so they are a Gruul deck. They've got a Luxodon Surveyor, 3/3, and they've started their engines. We take 1. We drew the Bulwark Ox. Okay, well, we can Collision Course, not Crash Course, Collision Course, and kill this thing. Good, good. And leave back the 3/1. And no attacks, and pass. Good. So we have a blocker, and we can do stuff. Any land gets us Crash and Burn. We don't know what our top card is anymore, because we already drew the Ox. I will... Will I trade here?
So, No Justice, is that the person who rated us?
Correct.
No Justice, are you here? Or are any of your fans that you brought along here?
All right, so they trade. That's good. We traded up. Hazard the Dunes is a good card. We know that. And we drew the 4th land. So you know what else is a good card? Crash and Burn! Get rid of it. Next.
Sorry I was in the other room, but I would love to talk with you.
Yeah.
Here.
Another Surveyor. Okay. 5th land. Like, do we just do this? They have 3 cards left in their hand, though. This feels bad. It's a sorcery. I'll just play this one. Just this one.
Battle says, hello, friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, if any of y'all are here and want to talk in chat, I would love to speak with you.
But regardless, we hope that you enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for being here.
Yes.
I guess I'll trade again, or at least attempt to. Trade Z's +2/+0 and trample. Okay, so we take 2 damage for that. You got it. Doesn't matter to me. Perfect. We're at... Oh, because we had 1 toughness. My bad. I was like, it's 3 power, but it's 3 power. Market Back Walker. Amazing. Okay. Well, now we can board wipe. That feels a lot better to do that way. Although, maybe I don't... Maybe I'm wrong. I could just... Yeah, we just drew another land. Maybe we play the Ox... And the Collision Course? Sure. Yeah, I'll try the Collision Course again. Deal 1 damage to this, because we have 1 creature and or vehicle. Of course, they could have crewed in response. They chose not to, which seems like an odd choice, although I guess this doesn't have haste, so never mind. Ignore me. Guess I play the land? Yeah, no reason not to. We have the flagship in the deck, so... Ooh! They ran out of creatures. Maybe. Possibly. They lightning strike us for 3? I'm so confused. Oh, because it gets them to max speed? Oh, because then they can exile this to draw a card for 3. Okay, that's fine. Interesting play. I like it. I like it. It's like they know what they're doing or something. All right, play this. Go to combat. Attack for 2. They're at 19. We're at 12. Our speed is at 2 now. Cool.
Okay.
Well, it's a 2/2. Play another land. And draw another card, maybe? Pass to attackers. Obviously nobody attacks. We take our turn. We drew the heavy.
Very nice.
We're not at max speed, but we could hit them for 1. Let's play it. I know that like this is here, but I don't want to just sit back and do actual nothing. That doesn't feel good. Okay, they don't have the 5 mana to activate that ability. They could always draw the card with the thing in their graveyard. Go to combat. Attack for 1. You got it. They blocked. Congrats. Okay. So I had said that they would take 1, but that's because I figured they'd block across, but that'd be really dumb because they could just crew their 3/1 and kill this instead. All right, so they draw the card. No problem. Draw a card for their turn. We have a good blocker for the Vanguard. Lumbering World Wagon, equal to the number of lands they control. It's a 6/4. Okay. Pass to attackers. Obviously no attacks. We take our turn. We drew the flagship. And we have 7 mana. Combat. Swing with everybody. Get the attacks in now. Everything gets crewy. We still get in for 3 damage. Totally worth it. Hell yeah. Our speed goes up to 3. And then we wipe the board. Goodbye. Next turn, we have a 7/7 Flying First Strike Lifelink Crew 3 vehicle, which notably, we do not have anything to crew it with this turn. Right now. Really? Okay, but that works. So, perfect. And it's Crew 3, which means this won't work, but we can play it and exhaust it in the same turn, so that works. That does work. Good. Now, if they have removal for it, we're much more screwed than we appear to be. But basically, this turn we take 9 and go to 3, so if they have like another Lightning Strike, we're dead. Okay. Well, they're at 16. This does not kill them. We can play this. We can play this. I mean, you know, after I wipe the board and they drop a 9/7, there's not really much I can do about that, I guess. If they are sitting back on removal. So. And more removal.
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 315.
Damn it. We were even against Pro Tour players today.
Oh, we'll get even.
No, we clearly won't. Okay. This is the final game with this deck. Win or lose, we are done with this sealed after this. We are at 6-2.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Sure is.
Okay. (46-2).
Yep.
No. But thanks for the vote of confidence, Marcus.
That's what we've done today for sure. We're 46-2 wins and losses.
What are we actually? Do you know?
In fact, with this event so far, before this game is decided, we have doubled the total wins on the day with just this event.
Wow.
Because we had 6 wins in this event so far, and in the 4 other previous events, 2 other sealed, 2 other draft, we got a total of 6 wins.
Okay.
Okay, and we are facing a Wizards employee, human token 2037. I should say, specifically, I believe it's an arena employee, if I recall correctly. All right. Grease Wrench Goblin. I guess I'm supposed to say hello. Hello! Human token 2037. They said hello back. Awesome. Attack for 2. Pass. All right, deck. I know that the flagship could like literally be the next card that we draw. For now, lower costed things not land. Just no flagship for now. No land. Perfect. Thanks, deck. Wow. Okay. I like that. Lifelink and indestructible to you, I guess. And then crew or mount with you. Saddle up. Combat. Swing for 4. Make a treasure. They take 4, we gain 2. Incredible. Okay. It's a 3-2. Oh, we drew the flagship. That's really funny. Okay, well, I guess we just play this. Do this right here. Saddle this with this. Submit. Swing for 4. Because I want the treasure. Like, I could have dealt them 2 more damage. But instead, I got the treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Next turn, we have the Valor's Flagship. On turn 5. They are cycling to deal 1 damage to us. You got it. We drew Daring Mechanic. I guess we do this all first, right? Combat. Swing for 6. Puts you to 4.
Beautiful.
And then play a 7/7 flying lifelink first strike.
Yeah.
Pass. They played a 4/5 reach. You got it.
Wait, a shark with reach?
It's got like a gun.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm sorry, but shark's arms are like...
Oh, I didn't have the mana for that. That's fine. Not a problem. In fact, we can do it after the fact if we do this. So go like this. Now we crew 3 as well. So we do this and this to crew. Perfect. Go to combat and attack. Make a treasure. And they have to block the 7/7 or they're dead. We gain 7 and go to 28. They take 2 and go to 2. And then with that treasure, we play a 3/3 Flying Vigilance Crew 1 vehicle and pass.
Wow. Okay.
They gain a life. They're at 3. 5 mana, 5 cards in hand. This game is not definitively over yet. Whoops. Okay, Artillerist. Grease Wrench Goblin. It's the best they got. That's not bad. That is not bad. We play a 3-1, which is a perfect crew for our 7-7. Then we crew 1 with this little guy, I guess. And we go to combat. They said yeehaw. Good game. And we swing in. They said good game. Thank you so much. I know I stole Amy's thing, but...
Thank you, Human Token 2037.
And guess what? 7 wins.
Very nice.
7-2. Couldn't have it be anything but up to the wire or down to the wire.
Right.
It's not up to a wire. It's down. Ice Wrought Sentry. Aw, you do know me. Thanks, Arena. Just really makes it seem like all the other stuff is really personal, though. I'm just saying.
Yep. Maybe it liked that I sensually talked to it.
Really hope that's not what it is.
Well. It made Erica humid. Erica says, I keep just starting to doze off and dropping my phone on my face, crying face.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot, too.
All right, let's draft again. And then we'll see how we feel. Yeah, it's not too late yet, but I mean, we'll see. Joe's got to wake up early tomorrow. So we'll see. I don't think we're ending yet. But we'll see how this goes. It may in fact be that those Pro Tour players are not around as much anymore.
Maybe. Yeah, Erica, we got 7 wins.
So
stay awake.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, so stay awake.
Here, Erica, look at these super bright flowers again.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. What are you, Inception? Whoa.
Erica, you're falling asleep. You drop your phone on your face. You wake up to yellow flowers.
It's like to a dream within a dream. What are we...
She goes, all of a sudden I'm humid.
Okay, I was wrong. Anyway, at chick. We could do at chick if we want.
Yeah.
There's Guide Light Synergist. Gets +1/+0 for each artifact we control. Spike Shell Harrier is a 5-mana 4/4. When it enters, it's our companion.
Yeah.
Return a creature or a vehicle they control to their hand if their speed is greater than each other player's speed, so our speed. Reduce their speed by 1. It can't reduce it below 1. And then Broodheart Engine.
That reminds me, I want to change our companion for this next one.
Which kind of does go along with this card. So that's a little unfortunate. Glitch Ghost Surveyor.
Oh.
Jesus. 2/2 flyer. Start your engines, and if you have max speed 3, exile it from your graveyard and draw a card. There's Leonin Surveyor. First strike on our turn. Start our engines. I don't really like any of these. Like, take this one. Maybe I play an artifact deck. Who knows?
Yeah, you haven't done that yet, right?
Not really. Daring Mechanic. Spike Shell Harrier again. Oh, there's Ride's End. That's a pretty good one. Instant speed, exile a thing. Mm-hmm. Exile a creature or a vehicle. Risen Necro Regent. That's what Erica was talking about before. 5-mana 5/4. Start your engines. The beginning of your end step. If you're at max speed, make a 2/2. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I don't disagree with Erica on that. Plus, then she gets to have us play Orzhov. Will that keep you awake? Greenbelt Guardian gains trample for a green. Or target creature gains trample for a green. And exhaust is 3 and a green for 3 counters to make it a 5/5. And it's a 2-drop. Push the limit 7. I don't like it. Daring Mechanic. Yeah, if I'm going to take a white card, it's going to be Ride's End. But I'll take this Risen Necro Regent. What does this do? +1/+1 on target creature. Death Touch and Indestructible for 2 mana. Draw 2, each player loses 2. Not a bad card. But I'll take the Necro Regent for sure. It's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, well, Roadside Assistance. Amazing.
Wow.
2 and a white
Star.
for an enchantment aura. Enchant creature or vehicle. When it enters, make a pilot. And enchanted permanent gets +1/+1 and lifelink for 3 mana. Target opponent, Boom Scholar. I mean, I think we've learned that Gruul is not as good of a color pair as I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card. That's not terrible, but it's crew 2, 4 mana, 4/3. I don't love that. The Light Wheel enhancements isn't bad, but if I'm going to take a white card, it's going to be Roadside Assistance. I'll give it a try.
Yeah. Guys, I highly recommend roadside assistance of some kind.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a good investment.
Yeah. We have the Mustang, the saddle creature. We have Sky Crash to destroy an artifact or cycling. Locust Spray, -1/-1 until end of turn for 1 mana at instant speed, or cycling for a black. Actually, I think I'll take that one. Whoa. Look at this dude.
He's pretty awesome.
Ape Druid, 2/4 for 4 with Reach. When it enters, we can search our library and or graveyard for a creature with no abilities. Reveal it, put it into our hand. If you search this way, shuffle. This was Loading Ready Run's preview card this year.
Oh, cool.
Along with 3 or 4 creatures with no abilities, because typically that's not a thing. So they added a couple in for the benefit of this card, I suppose.
Cool.
Flying Haste, 3/3 for 5 with Start Your Engines, and if you have max speed, this has lifelink. I guess I'm gonna take this first instead. There's the Oil Gorger again, the one we just looked at. There's Rover Blades, which is an artifact, which helps with the Guidelight Synergist. So I will take that one happily. I would love to see more of these, please. Do we see who we're drafting with? Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Humph, which is, he literally used to work for Wizards. He's basically a professional. And Sush Fox. Okay, so, okay. Humph is Paul Cheon. He is great, by the way. I don't want to make it seem like I'm talking bad about him. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm salty about the fact that we're like trying to hold our own against pros, and it's not really working out in our favor. But yeah, Paul used to work for Wizards for a while because he was a streamer for a while. Then he worked for Wizards for a while. Now he is not working at Wizards anymore, and now has been the recent co-host of the Limited Resources podcast with Marshall Suckoff.
Oh, wow.
In place of Luis Scott Vargas, a Pro Tour player. So
Oh, I was going to ask what happened to him, but
I don't honestly know.
he's just on the circuit now.
I don't think so, because I mean, Luis, even when he was on the circuit, I believe was on the show, but I don't know, so I could be fully wrong. People can let me know if they know or whatever. I'm really not sure, so I don't want to talk out of turn here on anything. I'll take the Wreckage Wicker Folk. It's a 1/3 flyer, which is good. When it enters, we surveil 2, which is also good, and it's an artifact, which is great. All of the above, good stuff. It's a scarecrow.
Oh,
It's a Wicker Folk.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. The Lotus is back. Maximum Overdrive, I don't hate. Swift Wing Assailant for 4.
I hate that one.
You do? Because that's a bird?
Yeah.
It's a bird warrior.
It's an ugly bird.
Well, it's gonna come join us, I'm sorry.
Oh.
The worst betrayal. Oh, we got the Oil Gorger though.
No.
Hell yeah. Maximum Overdrive or Daring Mechanic. Target mount or vehicle. We currently have 1 vehicle. We're hoping for more, but I guess for now we're supposed to take the Maximum Overdrive. Light Wheel or Ripclaw Wrangler, which of course is a vehicle. Are we going to get to Start Your Engines? We actually might. Let's try it. Do you like the doggy art?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Oh, man. Also, as a reminder, everybody, again, barring weird things happening with my travel plans for tomorrow, tomorrow night, Thursday, at 8 p.m. Eastern, over on Video Games for All, we are live with more Super Mario Brothers 2. We played some last week. We'll be playing it more this week. On to Pack 2. We open Ovia, but we are white and black. We opened Nesting Bot. 1-1, start your engines. When it dies, make a 1-1. Okay. Or Wretched Doll, a 3-1 for 2, with Black Tap Surveil 1.
And they're both artifacts, which is nice.
Correct, yes. But this dies into another artifact, but this is a 3-1.
So what's that? No?
This is a 1-1 that dies into a 1-1. And this is a 1-drop, this is a 2-drop.
Oh.
Damn, man. They're both uncommons. I think I take the doll over the nesting bot, but I actually don't know that that's correct. But I'm going to try it. Ooh, what are you? Mounts and vehicles you control get +1/+1. This creature saddles, mounts, and crews vehicles as though its power were 2 greater, because it's a pilot. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, it's a 3-mana 2/3 human pilot. Cloudspire captain. They're doing a lot of this, like, what's that called? Fisheye lensing on the art. Where it's like the arms are like really long because they're like zoomed in, like really close to the camera or whatever. It's weird. Like, why this set of all of the sets? It doesn't make a ton of sense.
Because of the speed.
I guess. -1/-1 until end of turn. Cool. Aw, poor Lagoran. Soul of Alacria. Sorry, buddy. I'll take the -1/-1 thing.
There you go.
Wow. Get hooked the hell up. Another roadside assistance, which is not better than this.
No.
A light shield parry, which is not better than this. The Chitin Gravestalker wants to be in the black-green deck. The black-green deck. I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable there. There's a Packed Doll Terror. 4-mana 3/4. Whenever it or another artifact we control enters, each opponent loses 1 and we gain 1. See, now that is a good card. But not better than this. It's close, though, in my opinion. Holy crap.
Every single one of these sets has some iteration of Sid's toys from Toy Story.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
Right? It's really cool.
Yeah.
Risen Necro Regent. Hell yeah, we're doing it. That's the second one. It's 5 mana, but it's better than Light Shield Parry here for sure, and there's nothing out here. There's nothing else here that, like, look, it's Loot. He's pointing the way.
Oh, he is?
It says point the way, and he's
his hand
pointing.
is so tiny.
It's all that speed in the distance. Oh, here's that octopus.
Whoa. Holy fuck.
It's an 08. I'm just going to take Spin Out because it's very good. Better than the Cycle Scouter and better than the starting column. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, it says, for centuries she grew in her benthic home, safe from Urganda's moonfalls, feeding on the raw ley lines that run below the water. When she emerged, the coral depths she called home came with her. And she is Kaelorna Coral Tyrant. She's an 08 for like 2 or 3. Grim Javelineer. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature gets +1/+0. When that creature dies this turn, Surveil 1. There's also Guide Light Matrix. We don't have any mounts, and we only have 1 vehicle, so I don't care about the Matrix. I might care about Scrap Compactor, though. But do I want this instead? Kind of do. More artifacts, though, please. Like, good ones. Intimidation Tactics is a no. Swiftwing Assailant is a yes. Oh, look. She's back.
Yeah.
Engine Rat. 1 mana, 1/1, Death Touch. For 6 mana, they lose 2 life. Perfect. Ovia keeps going around. Sorry, Ovia. Because it's a race, so she keeps going around. Mm-hmm. Anyway, I don't know. Sack it, draw 2, discard 1, and it's an artifact. Walking Sarcophagus or Ripclaw Wrangler. 4 mana, 2 mana. I'll take the 2 drop. Why not? Siphon Fuel, 5 mana, -6. Oh, that's disgusting.
What?
It's siphoning. He's siphoning fuel with his mouth.
Yeah, that's how people do it a lot
Well,
of times.
no, yeah, but with a tube.
Yeah.
He's like, it was spewing out of the vehicle and his mouth was open.
Oh. I think he's just yelling at
Do you like this art?
Yeah.
Better than this one?
No.
No? You want this one? Oh, my bad. Anyway, yeah, Siphon Fuel. Whoops. Look. It's like going in his mouth. You can see it going in his mouth.
Oh, okay. No.
Pack 3. Oh. You're cool, though. I can't do it. Collision Course? Lightning Strike ain't us. Siphon Fuel again? Grim Javelineer? Another Risen Necro Regent? That's funny. We have a lot of 5-drops already, to be honest. Let's take Collision Course. It's removal.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Removal is good.
Just a little. Pride of the Road is that 4 mana 2/5 Vigilance, start your engines, and at max speed, at the beginning of combat, one of our creatures gains double strike. Yes, please. Momentum Breaker would not be bad either. We could eventually sack it and gain life equal to our speed. And whenever it enters, they sack a creature or vehicle of their choice, and if they can't do that, they discard a card. But yeah, I'm going to take Pride of the Road. That's a very good one. There's also this, like, wing-headed dinosaur?
It looks like one giant feather instead of like a bunch of feathers on a one wing.
Maybe. It's an Aganosaur. Yeah, it's an Aganosaur Rex, 5 mana, 8/8 trample. Which, again, I don't know where the downside is on that card, but I need to see it because it makes me angry. There's a mythic. Whoa, why is that frog so sexy? Anyway, sorry. It just...
Okay.
Sabsunin Luxa Embodied is a legendary creature god with reach, trample, and indestructible. 6/6 for 5. It can't attack or block unless it has an even number of counters on it. 0 is even. At the beginning of your first main phase, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Then if it has an odd number of counters on it, draw 2 cards. Jesus Christ. Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well... There's the Pact Doll Terror, which I kind of want over the Lotus Guard, to be honest. Yeah, Pact Doll Terror it is. Murragonda Raceway, no. Engine Rat, maybe. Grim Bauble. That's a very good one. Very good Grim Bauble.
A bauble, that's a bauble.
Yeah, a bobblehead. Very good. And then an Engine Rat maybe comes back. That'd be cool. Wicker Folk Indomitable is a 4/3 for 4. We can cast it from our graveyard by paying 2 life and sacking an artifact or creature in addition to paying its other costs. There's the Country Roads. They could take us home to the place where we belong. Or we could take another Swiftwing Assailant.
No.
I mean, I'll take this one. I don't love this one, but it's fine. It's a 4 mana 4/3. It should be good. Hour of Victory.
That's cool.
Start your engines when it enters, make a 2/2 zombie, and then at max speed, tap 2, sack it, search for any card, put it into our hand, and then shuffle. It's 3 mana. Okay.
Cool.
Mutant Surveyor is a 2/3, start our engines, 2 mana, +1/+1 until end of turn, max speed 3, exile it, draw a card.
Ah. The Magic Historian is here saying Hour of Victory is gross.
Oh, good. I'm looking forward to trying it then. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream, Magic Historian.
Yes.
Great to see you.
Please leave your pronouns for me in chat, as you are new.
Let's see what we're doing. I mean, this deck seems pretty cool so far. I won't lie. Well, there's Foul Roads.
Okay.
Or there's Interface Ace. Whenever this creature becomes tapped during our turn, untap it. It triggers only once each turn. But it's saddling or crewing, which we don't really have a lot of, so I'll take Foul Roads, I think. All right, we have no mounts and 1 vehicle, so yeah. Siphon Fuel again for 5? Or another Grim Javelineer for 3? That's actually tough. Yeah, it's Siphon Fuel. That's fine. Removal is removal. Oh, good. We got paid off.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the Javelineer now over the Ripclaw Wrangler. I will take none of the above. This one for the sideboard, because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, this deck seems interesting for sure. Engine Rat is not bad at all. I already had one. I'll take a second. I almost took this one the last time it came around. Maximum Overdrive. Okay, that's a second one. I'll put one into the sideboard. And then an Island. Cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. All right. I'm going to make this deck. Then I'm going to quickly take a bio break. And then we can play these games. This is our draft, obviously, because we just did it. Let's say that we are white-black. Okay. Go like that. Okay. So, we need 11 cuts out of this deck.
Oh, jeez.
That one. I mean, this one. Probably that one. Probably that one. Probably that one. Hopefully we can get to max speed a lot. That's kind of my goal here. We've got a lot of Start Your Engines cards, so I'm hoping that works. Got to get rid of that one. We don't have a lot of mounts and vehicles. Those cards are still good. That's good. Pride of the Road is good. Good. Yes. Yes. I mean, I like these. 5, 5, 5, and 5. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 5-drops.
No.
That is too many.
Yeah, our curve shouldn't go like this.
I know.
Like it just was.
Yeah. All right. I fixed it a little.
A little.
It's just because we would have needed more 3-drops, I guess, to make the curve pointier. But,
yeah, right now it's just this.
Yeah. Yeah. It's flat. The 4-drops are there, and then the 5-drops dip down. The 4-drops are higher, and then the 5-drops dip down. Well, how many artifacts do we have? 7? Gross. Oh, all right. While we're here, you wanted to change this guy to whom?
Yeah. The screen one.
The screen one? This one?
Yeah. The haunted screen.
Haunted Servo. He's saluting us, or they are saluting us.
Yeah.
Confirm. The sleeves as well?
Yeah.
To what?
Let's do one of the ones that we got today.
So a Johnny Zimone, or one of the 3 archetypal ones that we bought.
Yeah, let's do Spike.
Spike. You got it. Perfect. Okay. 1 or 2 more cuts means... Ooh. My neck hurts. I've been staring at this screen for too long.
Yeah.
It's alright. Like I said, I'm going to get up and use the restroom, so it should be fine. Take a quick walk, you know?
Before you do that, then, let me do this.
You got it. Shh. Don't tell Amy.
Don't tell me what.
I'm taking out one of the birds.
That's amazing.
All right. So she said she liked this art. We'll do that. Say done. We can go to the mastery, by the way, because we have 2 orbs now. We should, I think, because we got 5 earlier, and then we got 1 from our dailies, completing our dailies. We do. We have 3, actually. My bad. Amy.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I guess we'll do Kaito. Yeah, we'll do Kaito. She said she liked Kaito, so we'll take the Kaito sleeves. We won't have them as our default. Back it up. Go home. What's in the store? Anything? I mean, like I feel like we bought everything, right? Daily deals. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you while you were.
Oh, no problem.
Decks I don't care about. Bundles are irrelevant. Daily deals, packs, gems, featured. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna use the restroom. Amy,
Yeah.
here's some Aetherdrift packs.
Great. I will open those up.
Have fun. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Hang tight, everybody. And by that I mean enjoy checking out all these cards and stuff.
Woo.
Whee! Oh god.
Okay, let's take a look. We've got Boom Mobile, artifact vehicle for 2 and 2 red. It's a 5/5. When this vehicle enters, add 4 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to activate abilities. Exhaust. X, 2, and a red. This vehicle deals X damage to any target. Put a +1/+1 counter on this vehicle. Crew 2. Kaladin, Triumph Caster. For a red and a white. He's a human pilot, legendary creature. He is a rare. Yes, we're doing rares. Mounts and vehicles you control have haste. Whenever a mount you control enters, it becomes saddled until end of turn. Whenever a vehicle you control enters, it becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. And he's a 2/3. This one is our first Riverpire Verge. It's a land, a rare land. Tap and add a red, tap and add a blue. Activate only if you control an island or mountain. This one is Bossry. That's our first Bossry. Tomorrow's Champion for 1 white. Legendary creature human knight. Rare. He's a 2/1. And for 1 white and tap, exert Bossry. Create a 1/1 white cat token with lifelink. Cycling for 2 and a white. When you cycle this card, cats you control gain hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Which is awesome. Duretti, Rocketeer Engineer. I did not realize Duretti was in this.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's cool,
Yeah. Legendary creature Goblin Artificer.
Amy loves her some goblins.
I do.
Look at him.
Yeah.
He looks great.
Yeah. Was he always in a wheelchair? I didn't remember that.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Duretti's power is equal to the greatest mana value among artifacts you control. Whenever Duretti enters or attacks, choose target artifact card in your graveyard. You may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, return the chosen card to the battlefield.
So this card feels like it belongs in Commander.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can basically like cycle through powerful artifacts, or like really cool artifacts where you like have smaller incidental ones or like token makers or something. You then like crack your eggs basically, like, you know, like sacrifice this artifact and add this much mana to your mana pool or something, and then have that little 1/1, sack the 1/1, go get that artifact back, tap it, add more mana, and then like ramp out something huge, you know? But yeah, so Duretti, if you remember, was the one where his Planeswalker card made him look like Loveless from Wild Wild West. The bad guy from Wild Wild West who was also in a wheelchair.
Oh, I did not remember that because
Yeah.
I didn't really watch that movie. Like I did, but I didn't.
Fair enough. But you like them?
Yeah.
Ooh, you got 3 mythics, Amy? See the luck when I'm not here? We have a Crypt Caller Chariot. This is the one that one of those Pro Tour players discarded on the last turn before killing us. It's a 4-mana 5/5 vehicle with Menace and Crew 2. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, create that many tapped 2/2 black zombie creature tokens, which
Wow.
is insane. That's a very, very good ability. They too deserve to witness Amonkhet's rebirth, says Zahur. Here is Fearless Swashbuckler. It's a fish pirate.
Ah.
Because I think it's a swordfish.
Yeah. It's a swordfish that sword fights.
Yeah, it's got 2 swords. One in
Yeah.
its mouth and one in its hand.
And one on its face.
It's a 3/3 haste for 3. Vehicles you control have haste. And whenever you attack, if a pirate and a vehicle attack to this combat, draw 3 cards and then discard 2 cards.
Very nice.
Interesting. Far Fortune End Boss.
Wow.
4-mana 4/5 legendary human mercenary. Start your engines. Whenever you attack, Far Fortune deals 1 damage to each opponent, and then max speed. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much plus 1 instead. If you're at max speed. Mythic number 1 is the Aetherspark. 4-mana legendary artifact planeswalker equipment with 4 starting loyalty. Plus 1, attach the Aetherspark to up to 1 target creature you control. Put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. -5, draw 2 cards. -10, add 10 mana of any one color. As long as the Aetherspark is attached to a creature, right, because you can do that with its +1, the Aetherspark cannot be attacked and has, whenever equipped creature deals combat damage during your turn, put that many loyalty counters on the Aetherspark.
Cool.
The second mythic is Muyan Ling, Wind Rider.
Sick.
4-mana 2/4 legendary human wizard pilot. When this creature enters, create a 3/2 colorless vehicle artifact token with crew 1. See it here on the right. Vehicles you control have flying. And whenever 1 or more creatures you control with flying deal combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Awesome.
She seems pretty good. And last but not least, Sky Sovereign, console flagship, the special guest. So this card we've seen before in cubes and stuff. This is from original Kaladesh, I believe.
Okay.
5-mana 6/5 flying vehicle with crew 3. Whenever it enters or attacks, it deals 3 damage to target creature or planeswalker an opponent controls. It's
This
very,
ship
very
is
good.
ugly.
Yes.
It looks like it's a Phyrexian.
Engineers take inspiration from nature when it comes to efficiency and aerodynamics. Why not intimidation, too? Okay, thank you, Amy, for opening those for us.
That was great.
Yeah.
And you opened half of them.
Well, still.
Or read half of them, I guess.
If and when you are available to get us water, I would really appreciate it.
Okay.
But, yeah. Look at this volcano. Thank you. Okay. We are into our 3rd draft of the day. And our first opponent is a Pro Tour player. We have a 1, a 3, a 4, and a 5 with 3 land. I don't know how this deck mulligans, but we're going to find out. Not today. We're going to find out how this deck does in general right now, basically. Opponent is deciding on mulligan. We play a land, and we pass. Oh, we can cycle it. I was like, why is it giving us the choice? There's not even a creature on the field, but we can cycle it for the same amount of mana. So, that's why. Okay. What you got for me, Pro Tour 97? Have we played this person already? I feel like we have. But again, it's like random numbers, so I'm not really sure. We take our turn, and we drew a land, play the plains, pass the turn. Next turn, we will have spin out as well, and then we could follow it up with, like keeping it up, obviously. We don't have to use it, but... Oh no, we have to kill the dog. No! Amy didn't see it, everybody. It didn't happen.
I heard you yell it.
No, I did no such thing.
I don't actually care, so... It's fine.
But he's such a cute dog.
He is very cute and very fluffy.
And I killed him.
Yes, well, he belonged to your opponent.
Yeah, he sure did.
You're supposed to kill your opponent's stuff.
Alright, take our turn. Drew another land, which is good. Now we have Risen Necro Regent next turn, but for now... we have this. This creature or another artifact. They lose one, we gain one. And it's a 3/4. 5 mana for our opponent this turn, or up to 5 mana for our opponent this turn. They play their own Pactile Terror. Nice. Very nice.
Now, if you killed that, I would be upset.
Oh, really?
He says as he's about to kill it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have our own still.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright. Combat. Perfect. We needed the double black, so we cannot leave up Locust Spray, but, I mean, it's -1/-1, like... I don't imagine there are many 4/1s in this format that we... or more. A 6/5 Menace Reach vehicle that destroys our 3/4. Okay. Land for the turn. Risen Necro Regent starts our engines.
Awesome.
We are at 1 speed, and we pass. 6/5 Crew 3. Start their engines. When it enters, I sack my creature. Great. Lovely. Okay, it's dead. Frustrating. 4 mana available still. Fang Druid Summoner. And they search for... do they have anything to search for? They do! The 2 mana 3/2. Wow. Impressive. Grim Bauble. -2/-0. It's not enough, but that's fine. Pass. And then I'll draw the card if I can at the end of their turn or whatever. Oh no, Surveil, not draw. My bad. Surveil 2. But that's fine. I can do it at the end of their turn. They play the 3/2. I guess I should have waited. It's so annoying. Crew 3. It's a 6/5. I'm going to take 8 damage this turn. Isn't that fun?
Yeah. Definitely.
Speed is 3. Broodheart Engine. Just like, okay, sure. I'd like to Surveil 2, please. Collision Course. Destroy target artifact. This is an artifact. Sure. And a Death Touch Rat. That's also quite helpful, yeah. Okay. Good to know. We waiting on our opponent? Yes, we were. Okay. 2 mana. Destroy target artifact at sorcery speed. Destroy the 6/5 vehicle. It is dead. I can shrink something -1/-1. I could cycle this, I suppose. And just draw the rat. But it's fine. Everything's fine. We're at 12. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're fine. Surveil 1. They can sack it to return a creature or a vehicle from their graveyard to the battlefield as a sorcery. So they can basically do that at any time that they want to get the thing back that I just killed. Which would put it onto the battlefield and then destroy one of our permanents, non-land permanents, just like they did the last time. Take 5, go to 7. They're at max speed now. That's what our deck was supposed to do.
Ah. Well.
I see. I had to explain it to you because it's not evident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that happens a lot.
Yeah. They sacked it and immediately go get their... Oh! They get the Pactile Terror instead to make us lose a life. And they gain a life. You got it. Then they sack it. Draw 2, discard 1. Okay. I feel like they've done like 6 things this turn, and next turn we're going to like play a card and pass. Cycle this. We have 2 black, so we can't even do a lot. Yeah, of course, that makes sense. Death, touch, rat. Pass.
Oh. It's going to give somebody a disease.
Probably. They gain 4 life and go to 24.
What was that game we played with all the rats?
Plague Tale Innocence.
Yes.
Mill 2 and destroy it. And we're dead.
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 97.
Four wins, 6 losses against Pro Tour players today. But it also means that we've played 10 Pro Tour players today. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, kind of fucked up, honestly.
Oblivion Grim Tutors. Okay, sure. 2, 4, and 5. Okay. A little slow, but we can make it work. We at least start our engines, so that's cool. Maybe. Oh, they have cool Damnation sleeves.
Oh, yeah.
Neat.
All right. So, anybody in chat, please let us know how your week has been going.
Yeah. And or what you think of the set so far.
Yeah. 'Cause this is an interesting one.
You like it?
I haven't decided yet.
Ooh, okay.
But it's interesting.
Okay. I mean, this art is insane.
Yeah.
It's
I mean... yeah.
The colors are gorgeous. And it's all 5 colors, right?
Right.
Awesome. The first 4 crashes were accidental. Then the End Riders joined the fun. That's funny. Whoa. I love that. It's so cool. So cool. They're like waving to each other and then to us.
Yeah.
They're doing the exact same thing, just over and over again. Land and pass. Kickoff celebration. Discard a card, draw 2 cards. Discarding. Ooh, a removal spell. That's fun.
Yeah.
We will play a 2/1 Walking Sarcophagus, and we have started our engines. I feel like you're not going to get far, dude. You're walking. It's a race.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a tortoise and the hare situation, but maybe. And in fact, we have seen some tortoises in this set. I have not seen many hares, though.
No. I will say, maybe because it's a zombie and it's dead, it doesn't really care if it wins the race. It just keeps walking.
It's true.
You know?
You might even say it like shambles or something. Howl Squad Heavy. I know that card. That's bad.
Yes.
Guess I take 1. It sucks, man. Okay, well, third land. collision course destroys an artifact, which we can't do. Or X damage to a creature where X is the number of permanents we control. No attacks, I guess. End the turn. Come on, Walking Sarcophagus, you can do this. If they swing with both, we can block with the Walking Sarcophagus on the heavy, and or swing with all three, I guess, because they're going to make another goblin. And we can block the heavy and just give it -1/-1. We'll kind of 2-for-1 ourselves. Just a little.
Marcus says, in 11 hours, I begin the 14-week journey of sending legendary Pokemon from Go into home.
Jesus, why in 11 hours? Like, is that when it's first available? And also, why is it that many weeks? Is it like, does it limit the number you can do every week or something?
What is home?
Home is, it's like an out-of-game Pokedex, or PC box, I mean, where you can store all of your Pokemon.
Cool.
Okay. It's an 0-4 flyer, but it'll be a 2-4 flyer. So let's try playing a 2-4 flyer.
You're going to put your Pokemon in a home? I guess they're getting older.
So yeah, you can basically take all of your Pokemon from any of the games and import them into home so that you have them in one central location.
Wow, that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I like that.
And that's why Marcus, if I recall correctly, Marcus, and correct me as always if I'm wrong, that's why he was trying to work on the living shiny decks.
Right.
Because then he can have one of every Pokemon in Pokemon Home and, go from there.
Awesome. Really cool. He says that's when my transfer energy fully refills. It takes a full 7 days to refill. Each legendary costs a full bar of energy to transfer.
Wow, good for you.
Jesus.
Wow. Is that like a new implementation? I haven't been on Go in I feel like I was on Go like 2 or 3 days ago, but maybe I'm just not high enough level or whatever, or maybe or it's like specifically in home that it tells you about it, and so that's how you know? I'm not sure. Velo Heart Bike, they gain 2 life. Make another 1/1. Can still hit me basically for 3 a turn right now if you still swing, but...
He says, nah, that's how it's always been.
Okay. Alright, so block the 2, take the 3. Hope for no pump or anything. Come on. Wow. Okay. Makes sense. Well, combat. Fuck this. Swing for 2. They take 2 down to 21, and I can wipe the board. They have 3 cards in hand. It's kind of annoying, but I'll make it work, I think. Hopefully. Goodbye. This stays. It's the only thing that does.
Okay. Almost entire board wipe.
Yeah. But they can sack it when they're at max speed to give their creatures and vehicles haste until end of turn. They are at max speed. So basically, if they want to, they can play 1 thing or 2 things, give them both haste, and then swing in. But I think we're okay so far. It's a Boom Scholar. They do want to give it haste? No, they don't. Okay, good. Risky Shortcut. Draw 2, we each lose 2. That would put us to 3 speed. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this first. Yes. We'll do this first. Draw 2. We each lose 2, and we get to 3 speed. Good. We drew a land, and we have a Grim Bauble as well. Oh, but that's... All right, well, we'll play the land. The issue is if we play Grim Bauble, it's only -2/-2, so it's not good enough yet. We could combine the two. We would 2-for-1 ourselves, though, to kill their 3/3. But we can play this and Surveil 2. And we Surveil. So we have 6 mana right now on the field for next turn. We have another Locust Spray and an Engine Rat. Oh, damn. This has cycling, but let's put the rat on top. I think that makes sense. Sure. Let's go with that. Because basically we can drop both of these next turn. -2/-2, -1/-1. Kill the 3/3. And go from there. Okay. He makes exhaust abilities cheaper. And he has an exhaust ability himself, but him using his exhaust ability right now would actually be really good for us, but bad for our opponent, so I imagine they wouldn't do it. They would make it a 5/5 trample until end of turn. And then it would stay at 5/5, but the trample is what would go away. But
I feel like he looks like Beast from Teen Titans.
yeah, sure, I can see that. Absolutely, I agree with that.
Marcus says I have 3 of the 6 birds: Mewtwo, the Beasts, Ho-Oh, Celebi, Regice, and the Lattice, Groudon.
The Latis, so Latios and Latias.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't understand that.
It took me a second too. I was like, what? But
Okay,
yeah, I got
okay.
that.
Groudon, Kyogre, Jirachi, and Deoxys to catch up.
Nice.
That's a lot of stuff.
Sure is. Good for you.
It's a lot of cool stuff.
All right, so 3, 4, 5. We play this. And then can't really do much else. So combat and the turn. All right, we can Locust Spray at instant speed to, I guess, mess with their Surveyor or something. No, because they're just going to pay the mana. We could do it to the Boom Scholar, though, if they attack with that. We would just block the Surveyor with the Engine Rat, I think. Boom Scholar we could easily block with this and then give it -1/-1 if they don't have any effects or anything, but I guess, of course, we would do this first, and then they would respond with some sort of an effect, but we got to do what we can, so. They have 2 cards in hand. We have 3. Ours are arguably removal, removal, and removal. So that's a pretty good sign for us. They deal 6 damage to it. My mistake. Okay, well, anyway. We could still do something here. I'm curious if they go to combat what they do. Like who they attack with into my Death Toucher. Let's see. Both. Interesting. Okay. Well, pass to blockers. They do have 2 mana. So both creatures represent 3 damage. It's just that one of them has a better ability. Like this one, they can make 3 damage right now, which is not bad. But if I had done that, they just wouldn't have spent the mana. So, yeah, it's fine. 3 damage. Sorry. That's fine. Take my turn. Drew the other Locust Spray. We knew that was there. So we can Grim Bauble. -2/-2. Locust Spray. -1/-1. And then sack Grim Bauble and draw a card. They can exile it for 3 mana to draw. We have Hour of Victory.
Nice.
Which is very good. We need to get to max speed. We need 1 more damage to our opponent. When this enters, we make a 2/2. And then for 2 sack it, we can get any card, put it into our hand, and then shuffle.
That's amazing.
Yeah. All right, so they exile it to draw a card. You got it. 3 mana remaining for them means 4 mana remaining for them means Goblin Surveyor. Okay, cool. Hour of Victory. Actually, this is pretty cool. Start our engines, make the zombie. Crash collision course. X is the number of permanents that are creatures and or vehicles. This is not a creature or a vehicle, so we can't do that. Pass, I guess. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Because basically I was like, oh, this can deal 2 damage, because 1, 2. But no, this is not a creature nor a vehicle, so we can't kill this thing with just this. We could trade with this. I'd be fine with that. Pass to attackers. We are at 6. We have to trade here, or at least attempt to, and see what happens. If they have like pump for +1/+1, they don't. Okay, good. Because then we could have Locust Sprayed if we had to, but we didn't have to, so we're good. We take 1 damage, go to 5, and now they can exile it to draw a card. You got it. They have 4 mana remaining, but could also play a land, I assume. Correct. 5 mana remaining, 2 cards in hand. Red Shift Rocketeer Chief is a 2/3 vigilance. We take our turn. We drew Wretched Doll.
Oh.
Cool. 3/1, Surveil 1, if we want later. This is not an artifact. It's a legendary goblin pilot. Put any number of permanents from their hand onto the battlefield. Irrelevant. Like, they have all the mana in the world. They could just do that instead of paying 12 mana for it. I don't... Am I missing, like, when this card is good and limited? I feel like it's not. Like, I mean, it's still a 2/3 vigilance. You can still add a bunch of mana to activate abilities, which would be exhaust abilities of your other creatures. Don't get me wrong. But otherwise, it feels like... I mean, this is a legendary creature, right? So if it's, like, in Commander or something, sure. You could, like, have something that, like, draws you a million cards, but it's, like, delayed or something. So you do that and then pay 12 mana and just drop everything on the battlefield. But, like, in limited, I feel like that ability will never occur profitably. But people can correct me if I'm wrong. Or if they think I'm wrong, of course. All right, they discarded a forest to draw a card for 3 mana because they have max speed on their Avishkar Raceway. They could do it again. They don't. They play Pact Doll Terror. That's scary. I don't like that. We lose 1, they gain 1. We're at 4. Take our turn. Drew Risen Necro Regent. Oh, man. I really want to deal them a damage. Damn it. Play a 5/4 and pass. I really need to deal them 1 more damage, man. We gotta get to max speed. Oh, this sucks. Okay. We do have Locust Spray if we need to give something -1/-1. I don't know how we would need that, but hopefully our opponent doesn't make us realize it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They play Duretti, Amy.
Aha.
They can choose an artifact in their graveyard. They could sack an artifact, but they don't have any. To get the Velo. Oh, the lands aren't artifact lands, right? Okay, we're good. Can't do it. But they did play Duretti. He is a 4/5. We pass to attackers. I don't see an attack here for you. I have a 5/4, but I don't know what's in their hand, I guess. So, oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Pass to blockers. Block here and here and see what happens. If they have no effects, they have the 1 card left in their hand as something they can do here. And it's indestructible too. So the Locust Spray does actual nothing. It's really frustrating. Engine Rat with Death Touch on the top is very helpful because we're about to lose our 5/4. That is Excruciating. Okay. Sure. I sure can deal 1 damage to something. Is this an artifact? Thank God. Destroy target artifact. Get the fuck out of here, man. I can't deal with your shit. Locust Spray. I could just cycle it, but we'll see what they play. They're top decking, so like if they get a land, they can discard it away to draw with their land. And if it's not a land, they still could if they don't need it, or they could just play it. Because again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Dynamite Diver. So of course, if this dies, they can deal 1 damage to our Death Toucher. And they could just attack us with it to like taunt us about it, basically. Duretti notably is an 0-5 right now, which is pretty nice. The thing is, if we Locust Spray and kill the Diver, then the rat dies, but so does the Diver. So then they have nothing, but we also have nothing, because they just have the 0-5 Duretti that's just sitting there. We could cycle this to try to get something better, but then we could just draw a land and be even more screwed.
Yeah.
It's a weird game.
Yeah.
I don't mean Magic the Gathering in general, although I don't
do.
not mean that either. Yeah. Attacking for 1. Our life total is a resource. We go to 3.
Okay.
If they have like Lightning Strike, I guess, F me. But otherwise, I think that was the right choice. God damn it, deck. Pass. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I mean, I can make them lose 2 life. That's max speed. What does this do at max speed? I can pay 2 and search for any card. It's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough, but it would allow me to keep up Locust Spray still. But still, that's pretty good. Could I have used that last turn? I don't even realize. All right, I don't even remember. Okay, well, they cycle Sky Crash that would destroy an artifact. We don't have any of those right now, so that makes sense. But they draw an extra card. If they hadn't killed the Risen Necro Regent, we could have had 2/2 zombies every turn. That would have been fun, huh? All right, so they discarded one of the lands that they drew to draw a card. Pass to attackers. No attacks. Activate. You lose 2 life. Max speed. It doesn't... It's only on my turn that the speed goes up? Fuck you. Fuck you more!
Oh, God damn it, Arena.
Fine.
This is ridiculous.
Doesn't matter. We'll do it now. They lose 2 more. We go up to 4 speed. We could go get any card.
Any?
Any card. At the end of their turn, we'll do it. Any card in our deck, yeah. Activate only as a sorcery. No attacks. My bad. We will do it right now. I was like, end of their turn? That doesn't work that way. All right, any card. What is the best card in our deck? We could get the board... No, we did the board wipe already, right? Didn't we?
Yes.
Yes, we did. Okay. They did something. What did they just do? Oh, they discarded to draw again? Yeah. Okay. View it. those are all land, so we can ignore those. Spin out is removal whenever you attack. We're not going to be attacking. Death Touch and Indestructible. No. You can cast this from your graveyard by paying 2 life. We don't have that. It could be the Assailant. It is a 3/4 Vigilance because we're at max speed. Or this has lifelink, Flying Haste. They have no flying blockers. They don't. So it's this. It's definitely this. We don't have to reveal it because it's literally any card. It's our choice. So next turn, we can play this, attack for 3 with lifelink, go to 6, and they go to 14.
Okay. I like that.
Hopefully. I mean, so do I. But they have 1,000,000 mana open and 3 cards in hand. It could be anything. We have to discard a card. Thank God for the patented Geek for All hand land.
Yes.
Thank God. You just tell our opponent, that's what we searched for. Mm-hmm. That's what we did. We searched for that. Duretti is a 4/5. Oh, greatest mana value among artifacts you control. Interesting. Life total's a resource. Plus, we're going to be gaining 3 life next turn, so taking 1 damage is not a big deal. We go to 2. We drew another land. The hand land helps. So, Flying Haste. Lifelink.
At this point, I'm impressed with how many lands we're trying.
I know.
Like, at first it was disappointing, and now it's just impressive.
Right? Combat. This doesn't have reach, so. 3. Lifelink. $14 to $5. End the turn. This engine rat is doing work. They discard a land to draw a card. They draw another card on their turn. They have 9 cards left in their library, by the way, because they've been discarding away all their lands to draw. They've done it at least 4 or 5 times. Usually means that they're just going to win, but we will see. Boom Scholar. Okay. Exhaust would be creatures and vehicles gain trample and 2+1/+1 counters on this guy. But it's just trample. Okay. All right. So he could crew and then use his ability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do have enough. Okay. Yeah. That's a little scary, but... Oh, no. We're dead, right? If they just... Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, we searched our deck for the literal card that could save us, and they just drew theirs. So, you know, congrats. Choose an artifact in their graveyard. They can sack an artifact to return it, but I assume they won't.
I get us more water after this game.
Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Well, 6 mana would give them trample. Past 2 blockers. I'm going to block Duretti, I guess. He's tied for the largest amount of damage. But they just have to use Boom Scholar and they win, so. It's an onboard trick. It's like very obvious that that's what you do. Alright, so trample until end of turn is enough, because if we Locust Sprayed, killed this, but they would just deal 1 damage to us anyway. So we were dead like in 3 different ways, so it's fine. Well done.
Thank you, Oblivion Grim Tutors.
We Grim Tutored. Grim Tutor lets you look for any card in your deck.
Nice.
At least I think. I could be wrong. Let me know in chat if you want to correct me. Or in the comments if you're watching this on the VOD, by the way. Hello to folks maybe watching on the VOD. Wow. We are 0-2 with this deck. God damn. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes that happens, right? this is our 6th event of the day here on stream. Once again, sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. As we have been for any of these streamer events that we have done, as is everyone who is playing in this streamer event. So thank you to them for gifting us this unlocked account, giving us the opportunity to show all of you all of the great cards and stuff that we are playing. DDAV P. I remember playing this opponent, not today, but like in previous events. So that's cool. This is a decent hand. I don't hate it. Thank you again, Amy.
You are welcome.
Engine Rat on turn 1, Wretched Doll on turn 2, and Grim Javelineer on turn 3.
Okay.
Right? Seems good. They have a 1-drop? No. What is... Look at their sleeves.
It's a spell book that the frog is reading.
That's a good question. I actually genuinely don't remember. Alright. We attack you for 1, and then we play a 3/1. If you play an X1, I'm going to kill it and then attack you for 4. But, just saying. Or actually, an X2, I could collision course it and then attack you for 4. It is a... Really? Well, actually, this still works. Screw this thing. 2 damage. I'll 2 for 1 myself, but it's worth it. God damn it. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Next, attack for 4. Wonderful. Third land leads to Interface Ace. Ace, ace, ace. It's an echo. They bounce our rat and draw a card. Why would you bounce the cheaper one? Okay. That's fine with me, I guess. Let's replay the rat. That was really low. Oh, because it costs less because they targeted the mana value 1. That's why. Wreckage Wicker Folk and Surveil 2. I do need the land, actually. And then the Locust Spray is on top. Sure. After that, obviously. No attacks, because they have an 0/4. No reason to attack with the 3/1. It's basically just tapping my creature for no reason. But this thing's cool. It's a 2-mana 0/4. Oh. First time we're seeing stock up. Top 5, 2 into their hand, the rest in the bottom. Okay. Anyway. This guy crews with his toughness rather than his power.
Cool.
All right, we drew the land as we knew we would. We're going to start our engines. Then we are going to go to combat. An attack for 2. Death Touch and a 1/3. We're at 2 speed. Okay, Grim Javelineer. Pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Voyager Quick Welder is a 2/4, and artifact spells they cast cost 1 less. So they could cast an artifact for 3, or instead they play Sundial Dawn Tyrant. It's just a 3/3. Okay.
Wow.
Well...
That thing was really cool.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah.
Its name is Sundial. Alright, well, let's go to combat. And attack here. Flyer, Death Toucher, 3/1 Wretched Doll. And then I'm going to give the +1/+0 to the Pride of the Road. And see what happens. I assume the Quick Welder blocks the Pride of the Road here, which would be pretty cool. Okay, the 0/4 blocks the 3/1. That's good. I don't have to worry about the 3/1 dying. Ah, the 2/4 blocks the 3/1, and the 0/4 blocks the 3/5. Look at that. And they take 2, which means my speed goes up. Or they could, I guess, block the Death Toucher. But either way, my speed goes up because the flyer gets through. But basically, I will shrink the Quick Welder so that they both die with Locust Spray. Oh. Oh. They've changed their blocks entirely again. Double blocking the 3/5.
Ah.
Okay. So this guy is nothing, and this guy shrinks their artifact spells. So basically, if I shrink the 0/4, I can kill 2 of their 3 creatures, and they kill 1 of mine? Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best choice here. Go like this, and then order... Why? Why would I deal 3 damage to the one that doesn't kill then, or doesn't die then? Come on. Arena. Be a little bit smarter than that. Like, you're literally a computer. I think you can do math. Basic fucking math. Surveil 1. Yeah, we definitely put that in the graveyard because we have nothing in hand, so we don't need the land for anything. At least that we know of. I'd rather draw gas, thanks. Okay, well, next. Hull Drifter. So, Mull Drifter is a fish that when it enters, you draw 2 cards for 5 mana. This is Hull Drifter, which is a fish vehicle that when it enters, you draw 2 cards.
Cool.
Did I say draw 2 mana? Draw 2 cards. It was always draw 2 cards, sorry.
It's okay.
And this one has crew 3 and is a 3/2.
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay. Well, they don't have the crew for it right now because they only have a 2/4 on the battlefield. But that's pretty good. And basically... we can give the Wretched Doll the +1/+0. What's this? Enters tap unless you control a mount or a vehicle, and they can pay 2 to make a pilot. You got it. What the... oh, it's this guy again, the 0/4. Okay. You got it. Spin Out, huh? That's a good one. Destroy target creature or vehicle. So we could kill the 3/2 flyer. But first, I think we're going to go like this. We're going to swing with these 3, and we're going to use the Grim Javelineer to give this +1/+0. So now it has enough toughness to kill either of their 2 creatures. Or power, I mean, to kill either of their 2 creatures. And when my creature dies, I get to surveil 1, thanks to this. So
Very
that's
nice.
really good. Yeah, I mean, I got rid of a land the last time. We are at 4 speed, and we get rid of a land this time as well. I'm going to keep this up, destroy target creature or vehicle, just in case, but we have that sitting, waiting. So, that was pretty good. They're at 9, we're at 20. Interface Ace again. A lot of 0/4s, man. God damn. Okay. It's a little weird. Roadside Blowout bounces it back to our hand, and they draw a card. Okay. You got it. Okay, so now they can crew the 3/2 flyer if they want. But basically, either way, whether they do... okay, they're crewing it now. And then they're untapping it. That's fine. I'm going to kill it. Now, do I kill the crewer or the flyer? I think I just kill the flyer. Sure. I don't want to take any damage. I just don't feel like it. They can counter this. We're still at 20, like it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not deal with it. So there we go. They can untap it. Congratulations. Sky Seer's Chariot. Choose a non-land card name. Activated abilities of the source with the chosen name. Costs 2 more to activate. I mean, I don't have anything with any abilities right now. They choose Engine Rat. Oh, the 6 drop, the 6 mana ability. That makes sense. So now it costs 8 to make them lose 2 life. It's not bad at all.
No.
I can play this 4/3, but first I'm going to go like this and attack with my flyer that they can't crew, right? Crew 2, yep. So we attack with both, and we give this +1/+0 so that it has 4 power to kill their... oh, shit. They have their stupid 0/4. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Okay. My fault. That's okay. That's okay. Shouldn't have attacked with the flyer. That's my fault. I was like, oh, they can't crew this thing. They have 2 0/4s. Yep, they sure do. All right, fine. Misplay. It happens. They take 4, though, and go to 5. That's good.
It's very good.
Yeah. And they know the last card in my hand, but I am going to play this 4-3 because 4 seems to be the magic number. So now we have it.
Yes.
You got it. Crew 2. That's fine. They can attack us for 3. You got it. First blood for our opponent. Nicely done. Put themselves to 2 speed. Oh. Well, we don't need that right now, but we have it just in case. Actually, we really don't. We don't have the land. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's attack with everybody. Pump this up to 4. They could have used their 3/3 to trade with either of these, but instead they attacked us with it when we had 15 more life than they did, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's fine. All right, so top or bottom of our library for that card. Bottom. Yeah, bottom. Next. It's a 4/2. They can either go to 1 or lose a creature. They lose their crewing creature. Maybe the last card in their hand is something that can crew this for 2. Okay, so this says if they're at max speed, if they would draw a card, they draw 2 instead. It's pretty good, but if they can't crew this for 2, they can't hurt us. Okay, that's also, they draw 2 cards. I mean, that's not nothing. But they still can't crew it, because they need 3 for this one, 2 for this one. But they did just draw 2 cards. So could they have something for 3 mana or less with 2 power to crew one of these vehicles? Also, how would you pronounce this thing's name?
I wouldn't.
What if we just beat him in a game, or he beat us in a game here on Arena? What would you do? What would you say?
Hopefully we don't.
Fair enough, I guess. All right. Yeah, I'm at 17. I don't care about damage to me. And killing their creatures seems like a good idea, so I'll attack with the Death Toucher. Definitely. But we're attacking for exactly lethal, which means they have to block at least one of them or do something like remove one of them. So either way, they lose this guy. And he dies to the 4/2, not to the Death Toucher, unless they bounce him back to hand. +2/+2 until end of turn. Huh. Look at that. Okay. So he's a 2/6. He kills our 4/2. They take 1 and go to 4. And then I surveil 1. And put Maximum Overdrive, Death Touch, and Indestructible. I guess it can stay there. See, the thing is, right, we still have this, but we still have our Death Touch rat. We don't have the mana, even if they hadn't used that ability on it. We don't even have a 6th land. What are you? A 3/3, and if and when they have max speed, they can pay 1 to copy an artifact spell. But they will only get to 3 this turn, even if they crew an attack. Next turn, I will attack him with the rat, and then use the pile up, basically, I guess. So take 3, they go to 3 speed, not 4. But they have 1 card in hand, and we will have 1 card in hand if and when we use this. Which I think we should.
Yeah.
We attack with the rat and then use this. Because we could get in for 1. Or they could sack their host guy. Oh, and they made the pilot with the land. Sick. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it's whenever 1 or more. Is that right? Yeah. So it doesn't technically matter, but good.
I was gonna say, do another thing.
Well, I mean, it's 3 more damage that they get in for than they would have if they hadn't done that. But it also means that, like, yeah, they've very much overextended. So we're at 11, they're at 4. They're at 3 speed out of 4. But we take our turn. We drew the maximum overdrive as we knew we would. We go to combat. We attack for 1. Take it and go to 3. Just take it. Yeah, you want to save your creature, right? It can't die. That'd be awful if your creature died. Wipe the board. Yes.
You're so mean. But I was just mean a second ago when I was like, do another thing. You still came out with 2 things here, though.
They sure did. And we sure did top deck a land. Mm-hmm. We're at 7. They're at 3. All right, deck. They're at 4 speed. That's relevant. And annoying. Come on, deck. Not a land. Hell yeah. It's an engine rat. Beautiful. Pass. Now here's the thing. They could attack with both, but obviously I would trade with the 3-2. But I don't have to trade with the 3-2 with maximum overdrive on the field. Or in our hand, I mean. Why not attack with the flyer? I can't. Oh, because they need a blocker, right? Okay. So past the blockers, we block, and then we attempt to maximum overdrive our creature. Death touch and indestructible. It works. Our creature lives. And theirs dies. Followed by a land. And we also drew a land. Now, does this work? Because their card's gone? Sure does. Combat. Swing? I mean, they have to block, right? Their creature dies. They have 1 card in hand. We also have 1 card in hand. But ours is the patented Geek for All hand land.
Ooh, this game is tense.
Greed. Holy shit, it's a 6/10 mythic and they conceded.
What?
Well, because it's a vehicle, so they lost.
Oh.
It was the only thing they had, right? So they showed us that they had it and then conceded because they lost.
Okay. Thank you, DDAVP, or
That's what I called them.
DDAVP.
DDAVP makes the most sense to me.
Double D AVP. I don't know.
I don't like that. Double D assistant vice president. Anyway, 5 mana for a 6/10. Other artifact creatures you control get +2/+2. Whenever this vehicle attacks, return up to 1 target artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield. And this has crew 6, but even while it's a vehicle, it gives your other artifacts +2/+2. So that's really cool.
Yeah.
Look, that was what was in our hand. I don't know what was in theirs, but we'll leave the match.
Yes.
Victors. Okay, well. That's what it takes to win a game with this deck? God damn.
Yeah, right? Holy shit.
That was our first win. We have 2 losses already with this deck. Team Draft MTG. Nice. And it's winter.
Yeah. Not all blue.
Mm-hmm. All right, Grimbauble, Javelineer, Risky Shortcut, and Wicker Folk Indomitable. I'm going to keep this hand. It's not bad. I'm not going to play the Grimbauble this turn, obviously. Be a waste. Oh, look. They have their Ghosty. There it is. Oh, there you go. I can play it now. Oh, I don't have to play the Grimbauble. I could play the Locust Spray. Goodbye. Pass. Right, so next turn I can Risky Shortcut. Gastal Thrill Seeker. Start your engines, deal 1 damage to us. Wow, that was a lot. Okay. Third land. Risky Shortcut, I guess. And then play this thing the turn after. Oh. We drew Foul Roads and Walking Sarcophagus. Cool. They play a 1/3 flyer. Surveil 2. Hit us again and go up to 3 speed. God damn.
Oh, dang.
It's a fast deck. Fast. They only have 2 mana. and they are surveilling 2, I imagine, to put lands on top and or get rid of things that aren't lands. But maybe they just have a land in hand and just knew this only costed 2. So we shall see. But this card's great. It's a 2/3, immediately starts your engines, then deals 1 damage to an opponent and you gain a life. So it automatically, for 2 mana, puts you to 2 speed. Yeah, they put a land in as well. Okay. 4th land, Wicker Folk, Indomitable. And pass. Of course, both of their creatures have 3 toughness, and we have a -2/-2 thing in hand, which is very annoying. But, fine. Risky shortcut. And we each lose 2 life because we lost life on their turn. They are now at full 4 speed. They have Death Touch on that creature. I will still trade with it. And we take 1 in the air. We drew Maximum Overdrive. We have 4 mana.
These steampunk earrings are very cool looking, but they're very heavy.
Oh,
and
no.
So I'm taking them out now because they've just been in too long and it's really hurting.
Fair enough. All right, I'm going to start my engines. I can't stop the flyer right now, so I'll just deal with that. Pay 2 life and sack an artifact or a creature. I mean, that's kind of a lot. What do you do again, Walking Sarcophagus? If we get to max speed, it's a 3/3. Right, okay. Cool. Right now we're at 1 speed, though, so not so much. But we can make this a 4/2 when we attack, or this a 3/1 when we attack. Either way. We can play Foul Roads next turn as well. Just get more lands on the field. Rover Blades. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, actually, I don't... So if they crew it on blocks, and they won't. Okay, great. Unfortunate. Risen Necrogent. Ooh, okay. Comes into play tapped. Guess I gotta keep up Maximum Overdrive right now, right? So... Oh, right, but that won't help if we don't keep a creature back. Combat. Attack with the Javelineer. Give it the +1/+0. And then hit them for 4. 14 to 11. We're at 2 speed. 4/5. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm hoping that they attack us with the blades, that they like crew and attack with the blades. They need crew 2, so they don't even have it right now. Okay. Streaking Oil Gorger. We can't do anything about that. It's a flyer. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. That's so bad. Okay. Yeah. Like, every creature they've played has 3 fucking toughness. Every single one. Why? How? Okay. We'll play this. Start our engines. But we already did. But still. Combat. On this one to spread the love, I guess, for no reason. They go to 11. We're at 7. We're at speed 3 of 4. Which means next turn, if we hit them, we go to max speed, and then at the end of our turn, we make a zombie. And at the end of every turn, we make a zombie. But Maximum Overdrive needs to be here to save Risen Necrogent. Because 4 damage does not kill us, but it does put us to 3. This thing crewing that blades? Yes, yes, please do it. Please. Yes. Okay, good. It doesn't have... Oh, it does have trample. Oh, no, we're not screwed, right? Or are we? I actually don't know how this works. Pass to attackers. Let's find out. I'm doing it regardless, because the other 2 are flyers, and otherwise we're dead. So, put a +1/+1 counter on this. It gains Death Touch and Indestructible. We block here. First strike damage does not trample over, but this does... Oh, we're dead. Exactly dead.
Thank you, Team Draft.
What a... Oh, my God. That sucks.
That really does suck.
Ugh. 1 and 3 with this deck, too. Fuck, dude. That sucks. No. This one was cool, man.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna end it with a sealed if we're. Are you okay with doing one more?
Yeah.
All right. Why does it say resume? I did. Yeah, that's it. Home. Sealed. Open a sealed pool. We started with a sealed. We'll end with a sealed. We got loot.
Yeah. Cutie.
Oh, it's teamer. Blue, red, green. We have green, red, red, blue, red.
Yeah.
And then our favorite card apparently is this spectacular pileup
Yeah.
card. Look at Count on Luck.
Ah.
3 red for an enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of your library. You may play that card this turn. And Full Throttle for 6. Sorcery. Look at Loot's face.
Why is loot in the art of all of these cards?
Because, well, look, it's the same. It's they're on a team.
Well, I see that.
So,
That's why it's teamer.
nice. It says, with your help, Loot, we're going to make a hell of an entrance, said Chandra. In less than 15 minutes, she came to regret those words.
Oh, boy.
At the beginning of each combat this turn, untap all creatures that attacked this turn, and after this main phase, there are 2 additional combat phases. Interesting. Captain Howler Sea Scourge is a shark pirate.
Yeah.
4 mana, 5/4, ward 2, pay 2 life. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn for each card discarded this way. And whenever that creature deals combat damage to a player this turn, you draw a card. There is also loot. Because there's District Mascot. We can get counters on it. We can saddle it. When we attack while it's saddled, it gets a counter. And then we can tap 2, remove 2 counters, and destroy an artifact.
This thing is a mount?
That's what I said. So look at how tall the person next to it
Yeah.
is. Is that person going to mount this small dog?
I hope not.
I feel like that should be illegal.
Like, loot could mount it.
So this is loot 2 green, blue, red for a 2/4 double strike, vigilance, haste.
Oh. Wow.
And it has 3 exhaust costs or abilities. Activate each exhaust ability only once.
Okay.
Green, tap, add 3 mana of any one color. Blue, tap, draw 3 cards.
Wow.
Red, tap, 3 damage to any target.
Wow.
And loot's just a 2/4 double strike, vigilance, haste. So you can play loot. He's got haste. You can attack for 2 vigilance double strike immediately because it has haste.
Yeah.
And then at the end of their turn, after you've attacked, you can still use one of the exhaust abilities because it has haste and vigilance. So it's still untapped at that point.
Wow.
So yeah, I think we're going to play loot. Anyway, blue, red, green.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we have 2 of the dynamite divers.
Nice.
That is nice. Oh, we have this guy that you like.
Yeah.
Ooh, my head hurts from having those on. Ooh, holy crap! The gold cards though. We have Broadside Barrage, 1 blue-red for an instant. It deals 5 damage to a creature or a planeswalker, and we draw a card and discard a card.
There's so many shark pirates.
We also have the Sky Serpent Seeker, 1/1 flying Death Toucher for 2, and exhaust 4. Reveal cards from the top of our library until we reveal 2 lands. Put those lands onto the battlefield tapped, and the rest on the bottom in a random order, and put a counter on this creature. And we have the Rocketeer Boost Buggy, the 3/2. Whenever it attacks, make a treasure, and it's got exhaust 3. It becomes an artifact creature, and put a counter on it.
Awesome.
Wow. Okay. Well, let's do all the gold cards first, I guess.
Okay.
Barrage,
Yeah.
Captain Howler,
Yes.
Rocketeer Boost Buggy, no white cards, Thornwood Falls, Skyseeker Serpent, Loot, and then of these, do any of these help us with mana? They don't. Our spells would cost 1 less, and we draw 2, discard 1. This one does not fix, it just allows us to discard and then draw. We are looking at green, and we do have a lot of exhaust abilities. We just saw that. So we sure did get Elvish Refueler.
Okay.
That helps with the exhaust abilities. Yeah, it sure
we
is.
have that other thing that goes with it. Well, is that what you were just saying?
I was just in general.
Sorry,
we have a
I was
lot of.
rubbing my eye.
It's fine. I said we have a lot of exhaust abilities. So we have loot. We have the Skyseeker Serpent also has exhaust, and the Rocketeer Boost Buggy also has exhaust.
Okay.
So a lot of exhaust abilities in general.
But yeah, we have the card that pairs nicely with that.
We do.
It's right there.
We have 2 of them. Amy. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Okay.
It's clearly your fault. Anyway.
Just be happy I said anything at all.
We have the Jaguar, but I don't think that's a good one right here. I think we can play Hazard of the Dunes, though. That's got an exhaust ability.
Okay.
Pretty good one.
Cute fest, Marcus says.
I guess, yeah, with loot, and we've got all the shark pirates. We've got the little stampeding scurryfoot with the elephants. So yeah, good stuff all around. I don't like this one. I don't think Silken Strength. Rise from the wreck. Return a creature, a mount, a vehicle, and a creature with no abilities from our graveyard to our hand.
No.
This does let us search for things with no abilities, but I still don't think I'm going to do that. So I think that's it for green. Oh, right. I lied. That's it for green on that page. District Mascot, Plow Through, and 2 Stampeding Scurryfoots are exactly what we want.
Yes.
We want both Dynamite Divers. We want the... Do we want this guy? I don't think so. I don't think we want this either. I'll take Count on Luck. Yeah. I don't think I want this. I do want Outpace Oblivion, though.
I don't know about this one.
Crew 3, 1 red for cycling on a 6/3 Menace vehicle. What do you do? 5 mana, 5/4, hasty vehicle with crew 2. Exhaust. So it has an exhaust ability.
Okay.
Tap another untapped mount or vehicle you control. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature, just automatically. Put a counter on it for each mount and or vehicle you control other than this vehicle.
Awesome.
So, okay. I mean, it's got an exhaust ability.
good.
We can activate it multiple times if we want. We have a Shark Pirate, again, with reach. Discard a card, draw a card, activate only as a sorcery and only once each turn. There's Full Throttle, which we're definitely going to take. Let's look at our blue, because we are running out of spots in our deck. Let's take the Reef Roads, I guess. Bounce Off is fine. Guidelight Optimizer, only to cast an artifact spell or activate an ability. I mean, that would allow us to use some of the exhaust abilities, I guess. But 2 tap, draw a card. At max speed, whenever you draw a card, they mill 2. But it's 2 mana, draw a card. That seems pretty okay, right? Keen Buccaneer has an exhaust. Draw a card, discard a card, put a counter on this creature. Yes. Stock up. Hull Drifter. When it enters, draw 2. I mean, sure. How many artifacts do we have right now? 4? That's it? Gearseeker Serpent is probably not the pick then. Awkward. I'll take the Siphon. Take stock up. And I'll take the Optimizer. We have a weird curve. Like a very weird curve.
No.
We also have very little fixing.
Yeah.
Like woefully small amounts of fixing.
Yeah.
All right, well.
So we have 40 cards.
We sure do. Exactly 40. It's a rare and mythic fest. We're doing it.
Okay.
We are... I mean, it doesn't seem like we're mainly green, but it looked like we were. No. We are half blue, or like same amount blue and red, and then a little bit less green.
Yeah, that's why we have 6 blue, 6 red, and 5 green.
I guess so.
Lions.
Well, but the Thornwood Falls is blue and green.
Okay. But... Oh, okay. So I guess not.
That's fine. It's a Pro Tour player.
Shocker.
Hooray! Oh, holy shit!
Wow.
Arena? You spoil me. Okay. Keep. God.
Now I will talk to you seductively.
They have the mouse. Oh, wow, we drew another red. Okay. Well.
My lovely Arena. How I love her.
Yeah, right. All right, Dynamite Diver. Do it up. I was like, I will absolutely block. We drew another mountain. Stop it. All right, it is crew 1, but I'm not going to do it this turn because it doesn't have haste. So, pass. 2 turns. We have Captain Howler. For right now, we're just holding off this mouse with this goblin. Hold. Hold. Okay, we're good. We drew Sky Seeker Serpent.
Cool.
Or Sky Serpent Seeker, never mind. It's a 1/1 flying Death Touch. We're doing it. Perfect. Crew this. With this. Submit. Combat. Just the 3. Make a treasure. Thank you. Oh, so I guess we can play this next turn if we really wanted to. 5/4 haste crew 2. Tap another untapped mount or vehicle. We don't have any of those right now. Oh yes, we have this. Silly me. So yeah, we use these 2 to crew this, tap this, and put a counter on it. That feels pretty okay, doesn't it?
If you liked it, then you should have put a counter on it.
They have full mana though, so this is very scary. But I'm gonna try. I mean, if they counter it, right? Like, whatever. Let's see. They didn't counter it. Okay, I mean, they could have, like, bounce or something, I suppose. Let's try it. All in, baby. Holy shit. It really? Oh, okay. Exhaust.
Awesome.
Tap this. We have exactly what we need, so let's do it. Wait for it. Do they have something?
I love that the animation like turns to smoke because
Yeah.
it's exhaust.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Right. Combat attackers. You can stop this 6/5 with a 1/1 if you want. They don't want. They want to stop it with a 3/3. Okay. Oh, they stop it with both. Cool. Okay. Works for me. You got it. I still have 3 things on the field, so it's still a 2-for-1, even though I like used all these resources, but they'll be back next turn when I untap. I'll take 3. You got it. I still have this guy. Whenever I discard one of our cards. Okay. So I'll play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'll play him my 5/4. Ward 2, pay 1 life. I will crew 1 with this guy, I guess? No, it's got to be this guy. Do the most damage possible, right? Combat, swing for 5. Make a treasure. Hit you, and next turn I have enough for full throttle. And I can swing with everyone? Just everyone. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Feels pretty cool. Wait, I was hoping they'd attack. Alright, they're at 3 speed. That's fine. What do you got? Oh, Jesus. Well, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's something they got for sure.
Yes, it is. Well, we have this land. Whenever you discard one of our cards, +2/+0. But we can do this. Auto pay with the treasure. Pay to draw a card. Ooh. Count on luck, eh? Okay. Combat.
That is what I like to do.
Attackers. No attacks. Because the Death Toucher can stay back and kill this 9/7. I don't care as much about the 3/3. Like, maybe I should. But I want to kill the 9/7 if that's okay. What do we think, opponent? This only works at the beginning of our upkeep. So basically, if we play this next turn, we'll have 3 mana available to do anything else with whatever we draw. But we do have rare right now. So when it enters mill 3 and return a land from their graveyard to their hand, you got it. This thing is ugly as sin.
Yeah, it really is.
It's so dry. Get some moisturizer. God damn. Alright, 4 mana on their side. No attacks at all. Do we have the mana for this? We don't, right? Why am I... Oh, it's just the crew. Silly me. Oh, plow through. It's a fight. But I think it's worth it, though, right? So we just fight, and then the 2-3 and the 3-3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have enough if we do that. So we would have to do this and count on luck, I guess. Okay. Let's count on luck first, I suppose. What happens now? This is 2 mana to draw a card, right? So. Two mana, draw a card. Really? You're like not letting us draw a card, huh? Okay. Maybe? Pro Tour player? Thank you. It was a land. I will happily play that land. God damn, this is 9/7. I don't know if I should kill the flyer or not, though. And this is a sorcery, so I can't do it after. Okay. Here's what we do. Oh, wait. Cancel. First, we crew 1 with the Serpent. Sky Serpent Seeker. Because then when it dies, we have crewed. So, fight here and here. And they have... Pass, I guess. Cool.
We're gonna draw something good.
Well, we get two bites at the apple thanks to Count on Luck last turn. 1 damage to any target. Their speed goes up to 3. Oh, their speed goes up to 4, my bad. Take my turn. Drew, or exiling a land? Damn it. It's the Scurryfoot, though. Oh, but of course we only have 1 fucking green. So if I want to play this turn, I can't. But I can play this. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6. Oh, shit. Go. Quick. They have full mana open. This is like a really dumb idea, but I've got to try. I'm just tired of this bullshit, man. Oh, 2 additional combat phases. So, at the beginning of each combat this turn, untap all creatures that attacked this turn. Good. Combat. Attack with both. Make a treasure. Do they trade? Oh. Cool. My mistake. I should have realized. I guess.
Wow.
Yep. Feels bad, right? Just
Kinda
like
fucked.
a huge fucking punch in the face. Instead of like, a fun event. It's like, alright. Do I play the land? Does it matter? I don't think it matters right now. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. Let's just play this guy. Auto pay with the treasure. Okay. End the turn, I guess. Kill spell? Kill spell. And we lose! Hooray!
Thank you,
DFT Pro Tour 353.
7 losses,
Sorry
4...
if that seemed insincere.
7 losses, 4 wins against Pro Tour players today. Do the best that we can, right? Intrepid T. Intrepid_T. Okay. Well, that's annoying. But I think this is fine. This will be okay. We can keep. Maybe we draw the green soon. That'd be great. But even if we don't, 3/3 with the 3 land that we have, and then any land gets us Captain Howler. So I feel okay, even though we don't have the 3rd color yet. Okay, so we do have the 4th land as well. So we're good. Next turn is probably Keen Buccaneer. Ooh, Cloudspire. Coordinator. Scry 2. Oh, look at their sleeves. The scary Eldrazi.
Gross.
Hopefully everybody's been having fun so far today. I don't know, for those of you that have been hanging out with us the whole time, that's awesome. Even if you were only here for a short time, still great. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourselves. We would love to hear from you in chat. If you're, again, watching on the VOD, in the comments, totally fine as well.
We encourage comments.
Really, really do.
Please do.
I mean, obviously, YouTube does too, but we care. We truly
Right.
want to hear from you. It's not like, feed the algorithm. Like, that's part of it, but the bigger part is, like, we want to know that you're there. We want to know that you're watching. If you're comfortable talking. Like, if you're not, don't worry about it. But
yeah, we love to hear from you guys. We do read the comments.
Sure do.
We do respond to them if they necessitate a response. So please communicate with us. We like it.
All right, Captain Howler, what's up, buddy? He sure is a 5/4. Shark pirate.
He's got muscular arms
Holy.
instead of the little that I said sharks had before. Oh, motherfucker.
We drew the green. Well, I really don't even know what is the best thing to do here, but I'll try this. Try this. 2 into our hand and the rest in the bottom. I'll take the Hull Drifter. Let's just check. Yeah, the Hull Drifter and the Hazard of the Dunes. Okay. Seems good. So here's the thing, right? They can crew the vehicle and block with the Voyager Quick Welder, double blocking on Captain Howler, and kill him with a trade of a 1/1. So I can't attack here. It really sucks. Sack an artifact or discard a card to draw a card. They discarded a land and drew a card. That gives her +2. Cloudspire Sky Cycle. When it enters, distribute 2 counters among 1 or 2 other vehicles and or creatures. Then make another 1/1 pilot. Then play a Dynamite Diver. It's turn 5. They still did nothing. Actual fucking nothing that turn. Okay, sure. That all makes sense to me. It doesn't. It doesn't. That was the joke. It doesn't make sense.
I know.
We do have the Refueler Stampeding Scurryfoot combo, though. That's fun.
Finally.
Yeah. Well, pass. If I have to trade with that Sky Cycle, I will, but I don't think that's going to be the thing that they're going to give me an option to do. They're going to sack an artifact or discard a card to draw a card. They discarded Goblin Surveyor, the 3/2 Trampler, to draw a card and play a 3/3 Flying Vigilance Vehicle. I will trade with either of those. Preferably this one, but I'll trade with either of them. At the beginning of combat on your turn, choose up to one target vehicle. Until end of turn, it becomes an artifact and gains haste. They make another pilot, and they make the 2/3 into a vehicle that then does attack, but it is 2 damage, and it has already entered and stuff, so I don't care about 2 damage right now. I'm at 20, so 2 damage happens. That's fine. Again, life total is a resource. Chandra is at 8 loyalty, so her ultimate is -7. You get an emblem with whenever an artifact you control enters, this emblem deals 3 damage to any target. So if I cannot deal damage to Chandra this turn, we will lose this game. But they are sacking a vehicle and destroying an artifact of mine. Okay. Full Throttle is the one that gives combat phases, multiple combat phases after this phase. So, I'm going to play this. I'm going to go to combat, I guess. I need 6 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means I'll have 1 left over, which is District Mascot, and only District Mascot. So it might be worth it to just play District Mascot, I guess. Okay, sure. Then we go to combat. We swing with everybody at Chandra? Does that even seem right? I think everybody just dies. Like, I literally don't know what else to do here. Desperation attack at Chandra with everything I have. There could be chump blocks. There could be, you know, eating my creatures and, like, trading and stuff. Chump block on the 5/4. That's good. Okay. And a trade, which will then deal 1 damage to the District Mascot and kill it, huh? Fuck off. I forgot they had that thing. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have played the District Mascot. Maybe? Like, it's definitely not worth playing this fucking card now. I don't have enough green to be able to do more than one of these. So... But if I attack with a 5/3, they block with this, or this, or this, and my creature just straight up dies, and then we lose. Or I could not attack, and then we just lose. I guess I play the Death Toucher to make myself feel better about the horrible situation that we're in. Maybe. End the turn. Scry 2. One on top, one on bottom. A vehicle entered, so they made a pilot. They're still +2ing her and not putting her to 1. They discarded a land to draw a new card.
Ah, Erica says, I'm so sorry, gamers, I dozed off.
No worries, Erica.
Yeah.
Hopefully that means that you were healing, right? You needed the healing. How do you feel? Pass to blockers. Block there. Tradesies take 5. Go to 13. We drew Dynamite Diver.
Yes.
Play this. Play this. We don't have any flyers anymore, so we're going to take 2 this turn in the air at least. But we do have a 5/4 and a 4/4 now. They get the emblem. So any artifact that enters, we take, or anything takes 3 damage. So if they can play more than 1 artifact in a turn, they can kill either of these 2 creatures. They still get to activate the vehicle ability, just inherently.
She says, I feel a bit better, yeah.
Good. Glad
That's
to hear it.
awesome.
Yeah, it is.
That's what matters.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
great. All right, so we block here, we block here, and we block here because we have reach. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not dead. We are not on board dead. +2/+0. 3 damage to any target. It's us. Trample. Are we now dead? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are. They didn't need to play that, but they sure did have... Oh my god. Fuck off, man.
Thank you, Intrepid T.
What the fuck? What, like, what?
Yeah, you just missed us getting our asses kicked, so...
What the fuck?
It's okay.
There was literally not a moment where we could have attacked Chandra. We're just 0-2 with this fucking deck. God. We can get 1 win, right, Arena? At least 1? Fueled by a diet of ether, quick beasts are capable of shockingly quick movement and are able to carry their riders across treacherous terrain for days at a time without rest. Their speed is how they protect themselves. That and magically enhanced armor and weapons. So it's the weapons, though, right? Like, what the fuck? They protect themselves with their speed, but also they'll blow anything away that comes anywhere near them. What the fuck?
Dude. We are in America.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you know. Use guns when you don't need guns, I guess.
It's true. Oh. It's Ibad, Elbad, Ibad, Labad.
One bad?
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Look at this great hand. Fuck off. Mulligan. Okay. This one I can get down with. Okay. Well, keep, ditch a forest. All right, I'm going to do this right. I'm also going to play a tap land on turn 1. They said hello. Hello to you as well, Ibad. Which is why I believe you would like your name pronounced. But if I'm wrong, someone can always correct me. Rocketeer Boost Buggy. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play this. And I'm going to play this. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. They're playing a Gruul deck. We've played those. Actually, it looks like we're playing a Gruul deck too, but we ain't. Yeah. Oh, it's the heavy. Interesting. Crew in the vehicle. With the heavy. Making the goblin. Swinging with both. Blocking the vehicle. With the 1/1. Taking 1. Killing the vehicle. You get 1 treasure and 1 treasure only, my friend. At least from that card. For the rest of the game, I can't speak to that. But I will play a forest and a refueler.
Yeah. Combo. We got it.
We sure did. We sure did. We could play Captain Howler next turn, but I think it's just better to make an elephant. 1/1 goblin. Attack him with all of them. Block 2, take 2. No pump. So I hate it, man. I hate it so much. Okay, great. We don't have double blue, so we can't do literally anything with the Hull Drifter. So unless we draw a blue, we have to hope that we draw something that we can play with the 5 mana that we do have. Great. Block here. Block here. Clearly not fucking doing anything with that thing. Take 1. Go to 12. You got it. Earth Rumbler. 5 mana, 7/6 Vigilance Trample. Exile an artifact or creature from your graveyard. This vehicle becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. We're going to play this. Look at the top 5. Get 2 of our choice. We will take the Broadside Barrage, right? 5 damage. Yeah, we can kill the 2/3. Sure. And the Hazard of the Dunes. Perfect. Play the land. No attacks. And pass. Crew 3? Yeah, crew 3. Okay, well. I heard that, whatever that was.
That was my wrist.
Gross.
Because I tried to, use it.
That was your first mistake.
Yep, pretty much.
Alacrian Jaguar. Literally playing threats every single turn. Fucking 7/6 Vigilance Trample. Like I said, sometimes when we play in these events, it just feels like some people are playing a different game than we are.
Yeah.
Like it just feels like they're using a different set of cards.
Yep.
Hazard of the Dunes. Drew that second blue. That's something, right? Guess we could just... No, we don't want to do that. I don't know. Do we play this? We're at fucking 3. Concede. This is stupid. We went 0-3 for the first time today.
Thank you, I bad, L bad, 1 bad, just bad.
I mean, they're not bad.
No, I mean, this
What happened
experience.
to us? Yeah. What happened to us was bad. All right, are we doing another event, or we're done?
I don't have a desire to keep going, but, you're a glutton for punishment. Why not?
That's all right. We can do one more. We'll even it out and try to do another draft. Because we've done 4 sealeds and 3 drafts. So hopefully if this works, this will be our 4th draft. And we will finish 8 events on the day. This one looks like we might be sitting here a while. But that is fine. Like I said, tomorrow I am hoping to be able to get down to Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York. Shoutouts to them. I'm hoping to be able to get down there so that I can open some product for all of you. I will then hope to be able to come back home so that I can edit it, produce it, upload it, get it out to all of you as soon as I can. If I have to work from the store on my crappy laptop, I'll do that instead, but that will take much more time. So either way, I mean, to be fair, either way, I'm going to try to get that video out to you guys as soon as I can. The issue is we're going to be having supposedly a very large snowstorm tomorrow, which will make travel very difficult.
Yes.
I've already taken the day off of work. I'm going to drive down there early, hopefully to avoid as much of the snow as possible. I will check weather reports and stuff after the stream is over. And I will open the product. And like I said, if I can come home, great. If I have to stay there, also fine. I'm more than willing to stay at the store. They're great people. I can help them out sorting through all the cards that we open because those cards will be available for purchase starting on Friday on a first-come, first-served basis, as they always are. But if you all want to see the multitude of cards that get to be opened by a friendly local game store, you will see that in that video as long as I can get out to make it. If I can't, I know that none of you are going to hold it against me, but I still will apologize for not being able to do that. But again, safety first. We will talk together again, checking the weather reports, etc., and see how we feel about it. And then obviously I will be in constant communication with Champion, letting them know kind of what my plans are and what I feel like doing or what I'm able to do. And like I said, we'll go from there. Hopefully I'll be able to get that video out to all of you tomorrow. And then again, if I can make it back here, we will then stream at 8 p.m. Eastern over on Video Games for All, link down in the description box below, to play more Super Mario Brothers 2. And if we have to cancel that stream, we'll let you know that as well over there.
Yes.
What are you? 7 mana for a 4/3, affinity for artifacts. When this vehicle enters, for each player, destroy up to 1 target creature that player controls. If a creature you controlled was destroyed this way, put 2 counters on this vehicle. So it's a 7 mana 4/3, and if we destroy one of our own cards, it's a 7 mana 6/5 with crew 2. And of course, if we have any other artifacts, it gets cheaper. Feels like a lot of work.
Yeah.
For a removal spell on a vehicle, which is not automatically that great. There's the boosted sloop, which is pretty good. There is the autarch mammoth, 6 mana 5/5 when it enters and whenever it attacks while saddled. Make a 3/3, but its saddle is 5. And Ancient Vendetta, choose a card name. No. Tune up, 4 mana, return an artifact from your graveyard to the battlefield. If it's a vehicle, it becomes an artifact creature permanently. I guess I take the sloop. Or maybe I take this. I'll try this stupid thing. Who knows, man? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Like, what is this? Whenever you discard a card, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Draw a card, make a treasure. Each opponent loses 3 life. Sick. Okay. The discard deck is black and something, because that's where cycling is. Let's see where... Do you have any cycling cards to remind ourselves? No? 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 Okay. Well, anyway. Black and something is the cycle deck. So, sure. I'll take that. Give it a try. Oh, look, your 08 friend.
A lover.
That has cycling. Cycling 3, though. Kind of rough. Crew 1... That's a good card. That's just a good card. I like it. Max speed. Cycling 2. So is it white? Is it black-white? I'm going to take the Grim Javelineer.
We did play black-white, so...
We have played black-white.
Did we have a cycling deck?
No.
Oh.
But you don't, it's not automatically like that, but...
Gotcha.
Maybe. +1/+0 for each artifact we control. Right now, we sure do have the 1. Oh, 2. Excuse me. 2.
Oh, it's the same robot. See?
Oh, yeah. He's getting thrown away, though.
Well.
Or, like, blown away. But, let's try it. What?
Just gotta chill again.
Yeah. Who we drafting with? Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Pro Tour, Gauntlet, and Pro Tour.
Good. Right. Draft with the pros and then play against, regular people.
Play against the one non-pro? Is that the one you're talking about?
No. We don't play against
Not
our
always.
pod.
Not always, but I mean...
Oh, I thought we pretty much never did.
It depends. It depends on the luck of the draw. I mean, it just usually takes me forever to build the deck, so all of them have already started their games, basically. Count on luck as a no. Rover Blades, I mean, that one opponent used it to really good effect against us, but we have not been able to do that otherwise. But we can take this Voyager Quick Welder, and our artifact spells will cost 1 less.
It's the same robot again. Maybe they just all look the same.
Wow, Amy.
Oh, boy.
You can't just say that.
They're robots. They're yellow robots, okay?
Okay, what do we got? What we got is Gauntlet passing to a Pro Tour player passing to us. That's what we've got. Well... Flood the Engine. What the hell does this do? 3 mana, enchant creature or vehicle. When it enters, tap it, and it loses all abilities and doesn't untap during its controller's untap step. It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Is blue just open? Should I take a blue card?
Seems like it.
I'll take a blue card.
Erica says something something DEI something something.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
What?
In other words, like, all the problems are because of DEI, you know, like we've heard from all the propagandists who are fucking liars.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Have actually no proof of that whatsoever.
I forgot what DEI was until
yeah.
you said that, and then I was like, oh, this fucking shit again.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
But you can't disprove it because, you know, they just say things. And so you just have to take it as a gospel truth. Reef Roads? Sure. Why not?
Lucian says dark side.
Yeah.
Dark side of what? The government?
The moon. Sorry.
Dark side because it's a shadow government. Now that I've said that on the internet, we're gonna be flagged or some shit.
Flagged. Just somebody knocks on our door in like an hour.
Oh
Please
God.
come with me. Okay, sure, whatever.
Fuck yourselves.
Doggo. No, we'll take this one. The Ticket Tortoise and a land. All right, pack 2. Help us out. I mean, you're a mythic. Why? Search your library for 2 artifact, creature, and/or enchantments with mana value 1 or less. This card feels so bad. There's the doll. There's the sloth. That Amy doesn't think is a sloth.
Because it's fucking not. It's just a goddamn camel. God. Half the creature types listed on these cards just make no freaking sense.
That's so funny. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like, neither does that one, which you complained about earlier.
It's true. It says it's a possum, but it's clearly a flying squirrel. I really don't know, man. This fucking... is it supposed to be the doll? It's an artifact, right? I'll take the doll. Oh my god. Why?
Well, it's got 2 of our colors.
Yeah, but we're not. That's rough, man.
Lucian says something something dark side. Family Guy Star Wars.
It's true.
Gotcha.
Alright. I guess we take the momentum breaker. Maybe I'm supposed to spec into this now?
Oh my god.
And just not play white? What do we lose if we don't play white? That 1 uncommon? Alright, fine. Fine, I'll try it again. Oh, shit. The last ride. It gets -X where X is your life total. Oh, shit. It's, what's the name of that card? You pay 3, pay 2 life, and draw a card. Crew 2.
Cool.
Okay, great. 2 mythics in a row. I'll take them. Thanks. Num 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 num. I mean, I've heard this one's good because we've lost to it multiple times.
Yeah. Well, we've lost to everything multiple times. Let's be real.
Oh, I know. We have this rare, though, so I'll keep that still. Yeah, we still want artifacts. So, fine.
Okay. Come on, give us something good.
Give us something good.
Stop it.
Hey, I flood the engine. I'll take it. It's great. This is a 2/1 flyer for 2. We could sack it to counter an instant or a sorcery unless its controller pays 3. We could search for a creature with no abilities. Embalmed Ascendant.
Not white anymore.
I know. Siphon Fuel for 5? We already have one. Swiftwing Assailant, we're not that color anymore. What are you? 3 mana, 2/2, flying, start your engines, max speed, exile it from your graveyard, draw a card.
I think we've never played that one yet.
No, we've barely seen it. We saw it once. Oh no, we should take Night Market. We're playing 3 colors.
Oh, yeah.
My bad. There's another night market, but there's also this, which is 2 of our colors. So I guess I'll take this instead of night market. No, this has cycling. So I'll actually take this.
I was like, I don't think that's smart.
No,
But I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to give you a weird look and hope you didn't see my face.
I didn't, so congrats, I guess. God damn it.
Perfect. But then I just tell you anyway.
Oh, man.
Well, but that's after you pick the thing. See, Helen says, what did you think of the Rumble?
I will let Amy answer you first.
Oh, okay. Well, Joe was really excited to show me the Rumble.
And then?
And it was pretty good.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Amy watched both the men's and women's Rumble matches. To be fair, fell asleep partway through the women's, but that's because I just happened to be watching it while Amy was there. That wasn't the one where I was like, please watch this, and then she just fell asleep. The men's you watched all the way through. And then
Well, we haven't finished it yet.
Yes, we did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, remember Jey Uso?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
None of the above. This thing, I guess, but to the sideboard. But anyway, it was good. It's hard for me to, I guess spoilers. I'm sorry, everybody. Holy shit. 5 mana, 5/5 flying trample. Start your engines at the beginning of your end step. You draw X and lose X, where X is your speed.
Jesus.
Holy shit. All right. I mean, I'm taking it. I'll take his. We have 3 mythics in our colors right now. Aw. Look at him.
Yeah. The octopus.
Orgastral Raider. 3 mana, 2/1, start your engines. I'll answer your question in a moment, see Helen. I'm so sorry. When this creature enters, target opponent reveals their hand. You choose an instant or a sorcery. They discard it, and at max speed, it's a 3/2 menace. There's Molt Tender as well, which is actually a pretty good card. But there's the dog. I'll take Molt Tender. 1-drops makes sense to me. Plus, it makes mana. We need mana to play our spells.
I wanted the octopus.
Sorry, babe. Maybe it comes back.
Okay.
Plow through. Take it.
Oh, there was the jaguar.
Oh, yeah. But now we have the rare land.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay.
It's 2 of our 3 colors. We need that. I'll take it. Okay. So I am having trouble seeing with the massive amount of talent that was in that Rumble. I'm having trouble seeing how the winner of the men's made sense for who he is almost certainly going to go face. Because that match just happened. And so now it's going to happen again. And I don't see it. I do appreciate, though, see, Helen, since we were talking about this, I appreciate that the runner-up, the last person who was eliminated, I'll try to be as not spoilery as possible for people that might care to watch it still. The runner-up didn't win. Because I was saying to Amy, it makes more sense for long-term storytelling.
Right.
Roadside Blowout will bounce a thing and draw a card, or we could take this dude. If you would draw a card, draw 2 instead when we're at max speed. I mean, I think that makes sense, right? There's Run Over as well. Do we have a Run Over already? We have 1, but we don't have this dude, and he's a rare in our colors. So, oh my god. It's another rare in our colors.
We're getting hooked up.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess, blue really was the way to go.
I guess, yeah.
That pivot was perfect.
It seemed open. Well, and then,
Perfect pivot.
Yeah, and then when the Mimeoplasm came around, for sure. So how many mythics do we have? 1? We have a rare. 2? Where's the other one? There's at least 1 more. There's another rare. Another rare. Oh, and the last ride. Okay. 2 mana, 3/3. Whenever you activate an exhaust ability, draw a card. And exhaust, it becomes an artifact creature, put a counter on it. There's Reef Roads. Guide Light Optimizer. Oh, shit. We ran out of time. I'll take it. I actually don't know if it's that good, to be honest. Maybe I get rid of it. But it is a It is an artifact, so it's fine, I think. Gear Seeker Serpent. Draw 2, each player loses 2. It's pretty good. Damn, there's so many choices here. What the hell? Card draw, sure. Do we have removal? I feel like we should if we don't. It's combat trick. Counter target non-creature spell unless they pay 2. I don't think I have Bestow Greatness yet. I don't. I'll take it. Combat tricks are important. So yeah, I don't love that main event idea. I understand.
She came back.
Do we have one of these already? We
yes.
do, right? Okay, fine. Are you sure?
Oh, maybe we didn't take that because you took something else?
Whatever, I'll take it. It can help us while we try to fix our mana. It's probably going to be all over the place. None of the above. This one. Oh, cycling. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Why would I? Well, that goes in the sideboard. The Howler's Heavy maybe stays out. We'll see how many land we have. But yeah. So I understand why they had the winner of the Women's Rumble be who it was. But yeah. I don't know. I guess her versus Rhea makes sense.
Okay.
Because they did that already, and it was a pretty big deal. I just hope Charlotte's doing well. Truly. Because I'm not so sure that she is. And that's worrisome. So I truly hope she's doing well. Okay, well, we're playing rares/mythics.deck. That's just what we're doing. We're just beating them up with our wallet, basically. Like, maybe we get rid of this.
So see, Helen says, would you like Cena to win Money in the...
Just would you. Would like, I mean.
Oh, would like Cena to win Money in the Bank and then cash in, say, in War Games, after either Cody or Gunther is done after their match.
See, I suspect that... See, Cena versus Gunther would be a good match, I think. I think that would be a great match. I think Cena versus Cody would too. I just don't see the story behind it as well as I see Cena Gunther. But I have trouble seeing... Anyway, I have trouble seeing both of those two getting through WrestleMania, keeping their titles in hand. What sleeves are we using for this deck?
Let's scroll down. Let's use...
We got Kaito, by the way, while you were away.
Oh, nice. Let's use Kaito then.
You got it. Confirm. Blue, black, and green. Okay. This will likely be the last event of the day, but... Oh, jeez.
Kaito.
More fun than a pillow fight?
No.
Sounded like you were sock'em boppersing.
I was not. I was singing a song that I made up about Kaito. God damn it.
I heard you're not allowed to sing.
You're not allowed to sing anything that is associated with anything else.
Sounded like you were singing the
Which is,
Boppers.
yeah, it did not. I was singing my own song that I made up about Kaito. So just shut up.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we can play this on turn 1, and this on turn 2, or this on turn 2. Oh, this on turn 1. Silly me. Cool. This is an interesting hand for sure.
You didn't change our robot.
It's the default. So I'd have to change it. I'm sorry.
No.
My bad, everybody.
Lucian says he was added with Innistrad Remastered, and my Mardu Vamps deck needs its real commander.
Who was? We'll play the 08, Amy. There you go.
Yay!
I actually played the wrong card. I was supposed to play this one. Son of a bitch. It's fine. Everything's fine. Shut up.
Well, I'm happy you played the octopus.
Good, I'm glad. Alright, well, we have all 3 colors, but I'm still not playing that. I'm going to play this and start my engines. Rum, rum.
Yeah. We're gonna be fast.
Gotta go fast. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog thing. You wouldn't understand, except that you definitely understand, because you have seen all of the Sonic movies.
Stop singing songs, damn it. I'll stab you.
Oh my god. Hey, guess what? They lose a life and we gain a life, which means our speed is 2.
Yay.
Hell yeah. No attacks with my 0-powered creatures. Stop it. Okay. 5 mana for our opponent means board wipe. But now 3 creatures are in our graveyard. So now we can play a 6/6, I guess? Oh, wait, but we want this. This is affinity for artifacts, though, so I guess that doesn't matter as much. Well, I guess we just get rid of these 2 and make this a 6/6.
Lucian says, told you I'd get you with it, LOL.
That was the thing.
Oh, we were supposed to guess?
No. He had copied it earlier, and Marcus had said it, and then he repeated it.
Oh, you
because
little...
you read it twice. I knew what was happening. Okay. Auto pay with everything. Play the mythic. Get rid of this and this. Okay. It's a 6/6.
Marcus has 3 sideways crying laughing faces. Well, I'm glad you guys are entertained at least.
What the fuck? That's the thing, I guess, that bothers me the most. Like, if you have the exact thing that you need, like, go away. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Okay. Whatever. I played this rare, and I still have this mythic in hand, and we can make it a 3/3, or I could just wait and make it something bigger later. Jesus, what the fuck? Come on. Alright, I'll take this risky shortcut. And draw 2 cards. Oh, shit. Alright, they lost life, so...
Maurice took a risky shortcut, too.
Wow.
Look how he ended up.
Wow. That is a Beauty and the Beast reference, everyone, if you were not understanding where that random statement came from. I got your back.
Crazy old Maurice.
Son of a bitch. Why?
Because I am dead and I want to stop.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't get it, man. I don't understand. This whole deck is nothing but fucking rares and mythics. And our opponent still gets exactly what they need. Multiples of this busted ass shit that they can just then play this for 2 mana. I just don't understand. I don't get it. Like, there has to genuinely be something I'm doing wrong. Land 9/7, leave up fucking counterspell. Like, I could crew this for 2. I sure could with my 9/7. I could turn this 9/7 into a 4/3. Doesn't that seem like a great idea? It's not a great idea. All right, anyway.
Lucian said, I had a feeling Joe read it already. Thought he was going to warn you. LOL.
I didn't pick up on it. I'm focused on many other things right now. So I did, until you said I told you I would get you with it. Then I knew.
Okay.
But before then I didn't know. I wasn't like helping you out one way or another. You know what I mean? Like,
I was thinking Madagascar.
tap it and put 3 stun counters on it as the last card in their hand.
Like the movie or the place?
All right, well, I have a 4-3 this turn, which means they're just going to accrue their 5-4, but I'll totally trade here, right? Like, what does this do besides? Nothing? It's just got accrue 2, so, I mean, yeah. I will definitely trade with their 5-4 if they decide to accrue it right now and swing. Cool. I'll kill it. Let's go. Pass to attackers. Oh, wow. They're attacking with a lot of things. Okay, well, I still kill the 5-4, I guess. Although, fine. I'll kill one of the 2-4s, because then my creature lives. I take 9 and go to 6, because F me, I guess. And this deals 3 damage to a creature. They have no cards in hand. I'll draw. Monument to Endurance. Cares about us discarding cards. I don't have that right now, but... crap. Still have just the 1 creature, which is not as helpful for Mimeoplasm. Of course. We can destroy target creature or vehicle. So let's do that.
The Maurice comment. Oh, was there a Maurice in Madagascar? I don't remember the character names
Me
in
neither.
that movie.
But I didn't see it, so that makes sense.
Oh, I saw it. I just don't remember the names.
So they top decked this fucking thing, which I can't counter because it's only unless they pay 4, and they have 1,000,000 mana now. We're dead. Insane. Actually insane.
Thank you, Mod Anon MTG.
Actually insane. Because again, it's not like, oh, they answered all my stuff. It's that they had the exact answer that they needed. They bounced the Mythic and then played 3 copies of the same card to make all their artifacts cost 3 less. And then all of their creatures had 4 toughness because we had the card that dealt 3 damage. I just, like, genuinely, it's like, I don't get it. My bad.
Crazy.
Old Maurice.
Yeah.
All right. We didn't get any of our mono black mythics. We have 2 mono black mythics in this deck. We didn't see either of those. We saw Mimeoplasm, which is a great card. No complaints, just stating a fact. DFT Pro Tour player number 4,
Great.
who is gold already.
Mm-hmm.
They went through bronze, they went through silver. They're gold already with how much draft they've been playing so far today.
Well, I'm ready to flip the table. I don't know about you.
Not yet. I don't. This was a sketchy keep, but I did it on purpose. I did it with eyes wide open. Hell yeah! Holy shit! Fine.
He says King Julian's buddy.
Again, I never saw it, so I don't know who that is. But
Okay.
you go ahead if you
Yeah,
do.
no, I think I do.
Okay. Third land, it's an 0-4, because of course, again, we could cycle that, but I'll hold off. We do have Pact Doll Terror for next turn. That's fun. 1, 2, we would need 1 more green, but we would need 2 more mana anyway, so we're fine so far. I mean, at the end of the turn, I'm just going to kill this thing, right? Like, you just have an 0-4 that you can tap to pay 2 mana to activate abilities. 2 tap when you next activate an exhaust ability, copy it. So, yes, I definitely kill your creature. I just use my mana as effectively as possible. Goodbye, camera launcher. Perfect. Because this taps to add 2. The camera launcher needed 3 to be able to get its exhaustibility working. 4th land would get us the Packdoll Terror, but this enters tapped. Oh, unless we control a mount or a vehicle. We control a vehicle. So I will play that and then play this. You lose 1, we gain 1. No start your engines, though, unfortunately. I will pass. Because they have an 0-4, so if I couldn't attack with this turn, but I could have crewed this, but this is only 3 power, so it doesn't work that way. Take my turn. Did not draw the green. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. Target creature an opponent controls, but both of our opponent's creatures have 4 toughness again, so we cannot do that. We can play a 5th land, and we can keep up trip up, I suppose. Oh. Silly me. We could exhaust it. We draw a card. We played a land this turn. But it is now a 4/4 vehicle. Oh, and run over. It works. It works. Holy shit. Hit here, hit here. Kill your 4/4 with my 4/4. Oh my god. So cool. Combat. Attack for, I guess, just 4. Like, I could attack with both, but they would just block the 3/4 and take 4, because they're just going to take 4 here, so. But that's really cool. Really, really cool. Alright, I'll end the turn. Next turn, if I draw a land that is not a forest, I can play both of these. And if I draw a land that is a forest, I can play this 9/7. They play a 5/5. When it enters, gain control of one of my creatures. Oh. You okay?
No, I'm literally wiping off all of my makeup
I'm
into my eye.
Oh. Alright, so this is a 5/5 crew 3. I can't do that. So I'll just drop this 9/7 on the battlefield. Do you need to take a quick break?
Yeah, if by quick you mean until the end.
Wow. Thanks.
I'll get us water.
Thank you. They steal my card that benefits them from activating exhaust abilities and then play literally 2 creatures with exhaust abilities. -6/-6, I gain 2 life. Oh, suit up to their owner's top or bottom. So, this. I'll take my own card back, thank you. It is mine, after all. I will keep it on top, thank you for asking. Wretched Doll. They lose a life, we gain a life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this is crew 3, so you'd only be able to do it with those 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is enough, but then we would kill their 2 biggest threats. I still say no attacks. I'm not that worried about it. We have Siphon Fuel to kill this thing eventually. Before they, like, blink it or something stupid. Okay, sure. We now know our top 2 cards. Hooray! Okay, they could have Counterspell mana here, but I'm going to try it. Do you have a Counterspell? You don't. Cool. 9/7 is on the battlefield. They still have a 3/3. So, no attacks. End the turn. No reach, right? So, the 1/3 can still get in. Obviously, they can activate its exhaust ability at any time. To put 2 counters on it. They could destroy a creature or a vehicle for 6, which they don't have right now. But they could also deal 3. How did they have 6 mana? Did I miss something? Or abilities. Oh, they tap this thing for double. Yeah, okay. Sure. You sure did it. Okay. Pass to attackers. Attack for 1 in the air. I take it down to 20 again. Before my turn, I would like to surveil 1. I knew that was there. Alright, this is an instant, so I could do it to their flyer. I guess I'll wait till they pay 5 mana for it, right? Oh, wait. Combat. No. I was like, I could attack with this, but then they would just double block with these, and, like, whatever. I was hoping they would crew this, and we could just kill it with Siphon Fuel, but doesn't matter. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Does it get any benefits from attacking when it enters, right? Okay. Pass. 1/3 and the 5/5. I will attempt to kill your creature. I will succeed at killing your creature. I'll gain 2 and then take 1. You got it. 7 mana and you just pass your turn. So surveil 1. Night Market. I don't need it. It does have cycling. But instead, I don't have to pay the 3 mana. And so I just draw the last ride. But we cannot play it. Okay, great. Well, we're doing too well to play this card. Fine, fine. They lose 1, we gain 1. I could exhaust it. Sure. Why not? And I'll draw another card. It's a land. Have we played a land yet? We haven't, which means we have the Surveil mana too. Hell yes. It's got Summoning Sickness, so we won't attack with the 4/4 this turn, but this is going okay. Not perfect, but okay. There's fucking Broken Wings, sure. They've been waiting for so long, I imagine, to play that. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, it is a 3/5 flyer. Oh no, don't bring me down so low. Alright, so it loses all abilities. That's relevant. But, okay, and it's tapped. You got it. Pass to attackers. Oh, okay. Like, you think I won't trade this thing off for here? Because I definitely will. I will surveil first. Molt Tender. Mill a card. Exile a card from our graveyard to add 1 mana of any color. I don't need that. Goodbye. That is not helpful to me. I'm at 17. Look at that. Fun draw. The other one has no abilities, unfortunately. Otherwise, the dual activation would be quite nice. But instead, I will end my turn. Okay. 3/5 comes in. We're at 15. They play another 0/4. We drew a land. That's unfortunate. A pass. Okay, they are in top deck mode, which is very nice for us. That's unfortunate. But okay, fine, yep. Wow. Land, pass. Last turn they drew this. Well, 2 turns ago they drew this. Last turn they drew this. This turn they draw fucking this with this on the field. And I drew this and this. That's my life, everybody. If you're unaware. And now they duplicate this exhaust ability and just fucking go off. We're at 5. We drew another land. Come on, man. Actually insane. And then we draw a counter spell. Okay. Insane. We are so dead. And they didn't even draw something that we could have pretended to try to counter. Yep. We're like very, very dead. Block here to make myself feel better that we killed it. Insane. It's a Pro Tour player. Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 4. 8 losses, 4 wins against Pro Tour players on the day. We were on par at one point. We were 4-4. We have since lost 4 games in a row against Pro Tour players. And by that I mean the last 4 Pro Tour players we played, we lost every one. Not that the last 4 games were against Pro Tour players, but still. Okay. Well, oh, hey, we found a Pro Tour player. DFT Pro Tour 125. At least these guys have been, you know, changing up their stuff a little bit and pretending that they care. Or actually caring, of course. I'm just being a little salty. But, alright, so I don't know what color to choose because we have black and green that is not represented. I'm going to keep, but I'm going to go like this, I guess. Like, obviously we can't do anything until turn 3 no matter what with what's currently in our hand. Okay. We do have the counterspell now, but we'll see. They play nothing. We drew that Racers card. I have to. It's a 50-50 shot, and with my luck, whatever we choose is the one we're going to draw. But I'm going to try black. I'm going to try black. I'm going to take this. Or play this, I mean. 4 is not none. 4 is not none. I'll agree with that. Third land. Hour of Victory. 2/2 zombie. Molt Tender. Would be nice to be able to play that. But we can't. We could play this as a 3/2. Then we crew and attack, I guess? Sure. Because what is this? Just start your engines and then max speed. They can do stuff. All right. Crew. Again, with that. Yes, obviously that. It's a 4/3 now. Good, good. Okay. We could flood the engine on something if we need to. If they play something like scary here. Obviously the 2/2 zombie is not a thing that we would use that on. I would have countered this if I had kept it up, but I wanted to use my mana effectively, so I did. Momentum Breaker. Sack a creature or a vehicle. I guess it's this. Take 2. Their speed is up to 2. Wretched Doll. Very nice for them. Hey, we drew the green. Holy crap. That's tough. Plowthrough is a fight spell, so that's bad for us. Wow. That's rough, man. I'll flood this thing's engine. I will Molt Tender. And I will attack for 3, but make it 4. There are 12. Pass. Fifth land. Two, no blocks. Down to 16. Speed is up to 3 for them. Wickerfolk Indomitable is a 4/3. Land. Trip up, I think, makes sense here. Yeah, I think so. Top or bottom of your library, your choice. Bottom, very nice. Combat. Swing. For 5. They're at 7. Feels pretty damn good. Oh, we can destroy a vehicle. Well, they don't have any right now, but it's good to know. We could fight or destroy a vehicle. We take 2 again. Well, they're at max speed, which means that they can pay 2 and search for any card. And they can gain life equal to their speed, which is 4. They can do both of those this turn if they want. Okay. Okay. They're thinking. Oh, they passed through combat. Right? Yeah, because they attacked us. Never mind. Second main, 5 mana. They will.
Got a bunch of messages.
Play a carrion cruiser, mill 2. Return a creature or a vehicle from their graveyard to their hand. They return a 5 mana hasty one. Who the hell is this? It is a 4/1. I didn't realize they had that. Sorry, I didn't mean to no-sell you talking to me. I'm sorry.
I wasn't really talking to you.
Oh.
I was talking to everyone and saying that, like, apparently in the last few hours I have gotten 2 phone calls and probably about 4 text messages.
Wow.
So...
Alright, so let's deal 3 damage to this 4/1. Keep up plow through mana. They crew the vehicle. Okay, I mean, that's smart. No attacks, I guess. You did it. That fucking sucks. Okay. This is rough. They have this thing. 5/4 haste, crew 2. Exhaust, tap another untapped mount or vehicle. And this vehicle becomes an artifact creature. Now, to be fair, as soon as they play it, we do have a destroy target vehicle. But it's a sorcery. Never mind. Keep forgetting. We can do it on our turn, though. So even though it has haste, I mean, we're at 14. If we take 5, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, because currently it would only it would be 6 if they exhausted it, because they could play this, crew it with this, tap this to exhaust this, like we did when we played it that time.
But yes, definitely, like, hover over all the things that they should do so that in case they didn't know.
They're a Pro Tour player if they
I
didn't know.
realize.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, I guess at this point everybody is.
Yep.
I've already scared off all the regular streamers.
Yep.
Fucking pathetic.
Yep. Alright, so yes, a 6/5 comes in and attacks. I take it.
You're popular, Amy, haha. Yeah, more like my therapist wants to cancel tomorrow because it's supposed to snow, and somebody who I called to basically ask them if that was even still their number because they're not getting back to me actually called me back and then called me back again and left a message that time.
Wow, that's a really good card for our opponent, huh? Fuck, man. Oh, Pactile Terror is nice, but first we plow through and destroy target vehicle. Get rid of your stupid 6/5 for 1 mana. How does that feel? I'm sure they don't care. And then we play a 3/4, make them lose a life and we gain a life. And then go to combat and attack for 1. Yeah, Mana Dork, go. I have not been able to use this counterspell all game, man. that sucks. Mimeoplasm would be a good draw here. 1, 2... well, that's a vehicle. But 2 creatures in our graveyard? Oh. Can't be blocked and has lifelink. What a draw. Okay. 2 mana open. They can gain 4 life or go get a card. Yeah, they can go get any card out of their deck. Seems good. There's a mythic. We're at 7. Huh. Would you look at that? Incredible. Okay, it's a 6/6. They lose a life, we gain a life. Go to combat. No attacks. End the turn. It's crew 2. Yeah, we're good. Sack it. They gain 4 life. They go to 11. Pass. I was about to say we hadn't drawn any of our mythics yet, and that was going to be very frustrated, but there was one. That counts. It's a mythic. This is crew 3, so they don't have crew yet on that, which is good, but they can hit us down to 6 and they go up to 13, which would be annoying, but fine overall. Especially because we don't really know what's in their hand. Like, they could go get any card. We can counter something if they try. Okay, good. So, if they go get something that they can play, we can counter it. Resolves.
Lucian says, I got 0 in the same amount of time, but then I have 0 friends. So
Jesus.
adds up, LOL.
Wow. Oh my god.
Well, you heard me say earlier that I don't have any friends. So,
Yes.
maybe you weren't here yet, Lucian, but...
Wait, what's happening? Counter artifact or creature spell 2. So it's not even just that it's 4 mana, it's just that I... Sorry, I didn't mean to yell over you as well.
It's
I'm
fine.
so sorry. Alright.
I'm not the one who's going through this right now.
It's true. Amy, we're all going through this right now.
We're a team. We're a community.
Alright, I'm attacking for 3.
We can support each other.
That's right. Alright, I'm going to hope that I can counter some of this bullshit. If it's 2 mana or less, I can't. But if it's more than 2 mana, I can. Whatever's going to be played here. They have 4 cards in hand. I have 1. I take 2. Go to 4. And I definitely counter this guy.
I know I said those things in a jokey kind of voice, but I do actually mean that.
Of course, they had 2 plays. Oh, good. We have a blocker. Combat. Swing. They block. Because they're at full speed, so they can just get it for free, right? Oh, they can just do it for 4 regardless. Whether it's alive or not. Or full speed or not.
There are so many card arts with purple in them in this set, and I really like it.
Good. Me too. Okay. They're at 7, and we play your octopus friend. There she is.
Yeah.
I sack a thing. Literally, if I sack the 08, we die. If I don't, we live. So I guess I don't do it. Okay. We're at 2. And we draw. Not a land, hopefully. They make another zombie. They play a dynamite diver. And we drew a thing that kills us. Each player loses 2 life. Hooray!
Thank you, DFT Pro Tour 125. Oh, boy. Lucian says, when you were back in high school, Joe already proved that weren't the case. Tongue sticky outy face.
It's true.
Okay, well, back then was a long ass time ago, Lucian.
That's true, too. That's true, too. All right, so if we look at this, 1 rare, 1 mythic. 2 rare, 2 mythic, 3 rare, 4 rare, 3 mythic. So, 4 rares, 3 mythics on color just goes to show that doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, basically.
It doesn't. We went 0-3 with this deck.
Jesus Christ.
0-3 with, what did I say, 4-3? So 7 on color rare and mythics.
Yeah, like I said, there's no streamers left. They've all been kicked out of here by all the pros.
During this event, we played Pro Tour players 13 times. We beat them 4 times and lost to them 9 times.
Yeah.
But if we do the overall totals of every game that we played today, first of all, we did 8 events. 4 draft, 4 sealed. Do some math. Which means we played 37 total games of Magic the Gathering. 37. Which means with 13, that means a third of them, almost a third of them, were against pros. But we went 14 wins and 23 losses. We can claim our pity prize for 0 wins. And we streamed for 9 hours and 47-ish minutes.
Okay. So almost 10.
By the time we finish our outro, it'll be much closer to 10. But that is going to be the end of this particular stream. This was the Aetherdrift streamer event sponsored by Wizards of the Coast. There were times where I had fun. There were times where I did not. But I truly will say that all of the times that I did have fun were because of all of you. And I mean that, truly. Like, I know it sounds really corny, because I'm, like, looking for a way to segue. It's not. Like, I mean, come on. Look at the experiences that we had today. There were moments where we did cool things, right? And I was laughing and having fun or whatever. And then another Pro Tour player would come up and it was like, oh, all right, well, fuck me. Or our opponent would play Chandra and we'd have nothing to do against it.
Right.
And so, we would go from there.
Or
But
you get board wiped.
Well, we did most of that. So I can't be upset with that. And I mean, there was a moment where I was like, oh, damn. But, like, that one I wasn't as salty about. I was salty about, a lot of the other stuff.
Yeah.
But regardless, we had a lot of really awesome people with us for part of the stream, for all of the stream.
Marcus says, those sure were times.
And we were all here for it together. But Amy.
Yes.
Like I said, we would not have been able to do all of this without all of you. And so, Amy, you have some work to do.
Awesome.
I did this. You choose whether you...
Okay.
But...
The Magic Historian. Thank you so much for being here tonight.
Yeah, it was appreciated that seeing you stop in was great. Thank you so much. And given your opinion, your tip on one of the picks that we had. That was great.
Oh.
That was what he said. Our victory is gross when we picked.
Oh, yeah, okay.
When we were drafting.
I thought you meant pick like a picture.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
like, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, one of our draft picks.
Yeah. No Justice. Thank you for rating us.
Yeah, that was really cool.
yeah.
I believe our first ever raid.
Yeah.
At least that I'm aware of.
Honestly didn't know you could do that on YouTube. I
Yeah.
thought that was just a Twitch thing.
Yeah, I guess neither did I. I mean, thankfully, it's good that it's a thing that's available, because that's awesome. I appreciate that. So, yeah, thank you, No Justice, and to any of No Justice's followers or viewers who stayed and hung out with us for any period of time that you did.
Right.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, and I guess we'll have to try and finagle that thing so we can actually read it when it comes up.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Because, like I said, it was literally a white box with white text inside it.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell that there were letters there, but you couldn't read what they said at all. So, Battle, thank you so much for being here tonight. Always nice to see you.
It's great to see you. Good to chat with you for sure.
Sean V?
N.
What was it? Sean N.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here as well.
Sorry, that was my poor handwriting.
So we hope to see you again.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in.
405 Gamer, also very nice to see you. We would love to see you again.
Yeah.
Mocan, it's always great when you stop in for these, and we really appreciate it. I know it's a lot for you to make it to any of our streams, but it means a lot.
And all of that Muruganda knowledge was really cool
Yes,
to hear about.
super cool.
So thank you so much for that too.
Marcus, thank you so much for being here as always.
You're the man. You know you are.
Yes.
And good luck with transferring all that stuff to Pokemon Home. That's going to be quite the thing to show off once you have them all in there.
Yes.
Really, really cool.
That's also going to be quite a task to probably do. So good luck.
I have faith. You can do it.
Go to Lope. Thank you so much for being here. I know you're always super busy, which is a great thing for
Yes.
you. But hopefully stopping in here isn't too much of an inconvenience, but we appreciate it.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, it makes it even that much more special that
Right.
you were able to stop in, because it meant that you took time out of your busy schedule to even pop in, contribute a little bit in chat, and watch our stuff. That's really cool. So thank you.
See, Holland, thank you so much for being here and staying so late. I know it's really a tough thing for you to stay late because, you know, it's tomorrow already for you. And so I appreciate it.
Always love chatting wrestling as well. See, Holland, thank you.
Yeah. Erica, thank you so much for being here. We love you so much. We hope that you are always feeling and doing better and just, being, living your best life. But when you can't, we're grateful that we're here.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what to do. Keep getting your rest, and like Amy said, hopefully you will continue to feel better. That's good.
Yeah. Jay Anna, thank you for being here as always. You are just the sweetest.
That's right.
And, I don't really know what else to say. You're just the sweetest.
That's right.
Lucian, thank you so much for being here as well and being so active in chat. Like, it really means a lot.
For the whole event.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
Yeah.
So thank you. You were here at the beginning before we even started, technically, because it took my ass a while to get home from work, and I'm sorry for that. And you were here right until the end. And so we really appreciate it.
Yeah. And that's everybody.
Yes, it is. What a great group of folks. Thank you all for spending your time with us today. Whether we are, sweeping the event. We never sweep the event. Or whether we're getting our teeth kicked in. That happens often. We thank you for spending time with us. There obviously are many choices for people to join and watch during the streamer event. And the fact that you chose us really means a lot. Hopefully, we'd like to think, or I'd like to think at least, that it's because we have that positive community experience. We bring the fun, we bring the lightness, we bring the conversation. But whatever your reason is for being here, truly, thank you so much. It means the world. An appropriate and necessary thank you to Wizards of the Coast for giving us this opportunity. They will hopefully also give us an opportunity to give feedback. I have some feedback about this event, and so we will be passing that along as well. But credit to them, right? This event started at 10 a.m. their time, and with the issues, the stalls or crashes or whatever you want to call it, they happened, twice, I think? And then they were able to fix it on the fly. To be fair, it was affecting literally everyone, but they were able to fix it on the fly after it happened for, a half an hour or so?
Yeah.
So.
You better appreciate it. LOL. 412 here. Wow.
Good for you, Lucian. Thank you so much.
Yikes.
Well, go to bed.
Get out of here.
We're going to do the same, but hopefully you can get some sleep. Go get your rest. We are going to do the same. Like I said, I'm going to try my best safely to film some more content for you all tomorrow. If I can't film tomorrow, well, actually, either way, whether I can film or whether I can't film tomorrow, I will be filming on Friday. Down at Champion Card Collector in Poughkeepsie, New York. So stay tuned for that video coming out Friday night. And then I will be at the pre-release. We will be at the pre-release at Champion Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully, if you are anywhere near the Poughkeepsie, New York area, you will be too.
Yeah.
We would love to see you. Come say hi. We'd love to chat, as always.
Give you hugs and
That's
talk
right.
to you about all the same things that we talk about on stream. Lucian says, now to watch that Final Fantasy VIII vid you dropped an hour before the stream started. Oh, Lucian. Maybe sleep first and then watch the video.
You do you,
yeah,
I guess. Good for, and thank you, of course. I mean, you know, whatever you choose to do, hopefully you enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's what matters. But yeah, we will be back live again, hopefully, tomorrow evening or night at 8 p.m. Eastern again. But over on Video Games for All. Link down in the description box below. We will be playing some more Super Mario Brothers 2. The original for the NES, the Doki Doki Panic clone, whatever you want to call it. Amy really enjoyed it last time.
Yeah, I did.
And we're going to continue it again this time. And hopefully you all will enjoy it as well. And again, that is likely to occur. It is possible that it won't, depending on the weather. But again, we are going to continue to do our best, and we will keep you posted. Please don't forget, truly, not just because we want, we want the algorithm or whatever, but if you subscribe and ring that bell, you will get notifications whenever any of our videos come out, including if I have to make a short tomorrow to let you all know that the stream is not happening. Yeah. You will get that notification when that short comes out, or you will get the notification when the stream goes live. So either way, hopefully we will see you tomorrow for that and for the video that hopefully will be coming out on this channel. Again, I'm going to do my best. Mother Nature is a fickle lady, and I don't want to upset her too much.
No.
We shall see.
Lucian says, JK, will wait till tomorrow.
Good.
Okay.
Good. Sleep well to all of you, whether you are in the UK and it's 4:12 in the morning, or you are here in the US and it is anywhere between 11 or 8:15. So, regardless, thank you for spending any and all time with us that you did tonight. If you want a shout out like Amy gave you, don't forget, all you got to do is pop in a chat and say hey. But if you're not comfortable doing so, you're not able to do so, no worries whatsoever. Here is our blanket thank you here at the end. Thank you for spending your time with us. We really, really appreciate it. I know that I feel like I need some more water, but we've been talking a lot. So that is going to be the end of this particular stream. Thank you again to Wizards, of course. Thank you to all of you one last time. And between now and the next time that we see you, whenever that happens to be, please continue to stay safe and happy and healthy. That is to you and yours super important. And before I forget, sorry, one last thing. Here on this channel, over on Video Games for All, or
gluten-free for all.
So sorry. So sorry. I felt awful. I was like, she can get through it, right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it like
it's
choke
okay.
through it.
I didn't know what you were going to say. Though.
I know. No matter where you are, those other two channels are linked down in the description box below. You can check out all of our great videos over there. Like I said, new gluten-free for all video for Monday. 2 new Video Games for All videos yesterday and today. Hopefully more stuff coming out here and on Video Games for All tomorrow, and more stuff here on Friday. Subscribe, ring that bell. But for now, from us here at the Geek for All family of channels, I have been Joe.
And I'm Mimi.
And as we always say, in whichever video or big-ass stream of ours you watch next, we will see you all next time. Thanks so much, everybody.